All right, lads. How are we doing today? I can't believe we're already back with another live stream. Two weeks after, I mean, I guess it was 3 weeks. 3 weeks ago. For what could be a potential Swimsuit Banner. Kind of crazy. We're here though. How are we doing? Since when is everyone calling him Unk? I don't know when that started, bro. I don't know when that started, but that's now a thing. So yeah, when's the reveal? The stream starts in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Let's actually switch over. You know we ready for it. We ready for it. Come on. Let me turn on the background music. Hold on. Turn this up. Swimsuit with 5th Annie Ichigo. I'm not expecting a 5th Annie Ichigo, but that would be cool. I mean, I'm expecting Swimsuit Nelio and Rangiku is what I'm going and expecting for the stream. You're Unk from the start? Not always, bro. Not always. I've only officially been an Unk for like 3 years. Unk, the only good thing in this 10th Annie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Who's your favorite Bleach girl? Some would expect me to say Giselle, but I would say Yoruichi. So yeah, stream starts in 10 minutes. So I'm curious to see, most importantly, if we're going to get the new exchange shop. So for those that don't know, you can actually buy the, again, make sure you are doing your challenges. You can buy out the entire shop right now, which is good. And there's another round of event orders to get. There should be an exchange shop, hopefully today. It could be in a couple of days. But there is like first half of August, so there'll be a second half of August. I'm curious to see what's going to be in there. If we can get more Essence Scrolls and Summon tickets, that'd be great. Because that means multiple a month. But remember, these medals are specifically for August. So make sure you buy everything. You have a week after the end of the month to like exchange all your tokens, but you can't save these. Every month we get a new item. Every month there's a new shop. Every month we get a new exchange item. So you need to, you know, use them. Don't save them. Don't save them. Why are you jumping today? Because we have a swimsuit banner. Come on, I'm trying to learn. What's up, Mr. Tomo's brother? Ain't no way we look that alike. I guess we kind of have like similar hair color, but you know, wouldn't it be crazy if they announced Burn the Witch? I'm surprised we aren't getting a live stream for Burn the Witch. In all honesty, like if you were to do one live stream in August, surely it's for end of month. Because again, if anyone's expecting Burn the Witch today, they might announce it because they know it's been leaked. They might as well, right? But yeah, no, it's weird. It's like, are we gonna get another stream in 2 weeks' time? Maybe. Maybe. Will you do a video about the negative feedback to the 10th Annie? We already have. We've done 2. But for those that want my like full video on the anniversary, that'll be when the anniversary's over. Right now, we're still getting some extra stuff. Not like it's going to change my opinion, but the video recap and the whole anniversary will be done maybe in a week. Maybe in a week. We'll see. Right, let me pull up the stream. Which, on that topic, I will link. Do I have the Japanese stream? So there is a push right now if you want to join in regarding all the bad stuff that has happened during the anniversary. Also like the Guild Quest issue, the Rukia issue. To spread more awareness, if you want to go to the Japanese live stream, we can spam their chat so they know. Is the Japanese one now? Rangiku in a phone? Ain't no way, bro. Is Memo Video that crazy that it needs to be live streamed? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, keep in mind, this isn't a Bankai Live, right? This isn't a Bankai Live. It's a mini live stream. But then again, the mini live streams were for anniversary. Not anniversary, but like pre-anniversary. I don't know. I wouldn't put it on the same hype. Because it's just Swimsuit Rangiku and Nelly O, you know? I mean, to some people that's hype. I'm excited for it, but it's not like I'm hyped for it like a potential Full Hollow Ichigo remake or an Aizen remake, you know? I don't dislike they're doing a live stream. It's still a bit of fun. At least we can spam the chat. What else is it? And in terms of like news, like game news, I'm not expecting much because we just had a live stream 3 weeks ago. So like, what are they gonna say here that they couldn't have said 3 weeks ago? You know? It's one of those ones. Ranking Cornelio, good enough for me? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. I do like that they are doing more, Swimsuit Banners, you know? Yeah, to be fair, most of it might just be IRL stuff. Again, there's like a big push in Japan right now. All the IRL events. I'm pretty sure the Shinjuku shop opens today for BBS. And they might give us more information regarding the upcoming offline event, which I'm curious to see if they're going to announce anything there, or if it really is just something to like meet up with the voice actors or something like that. I'm very curious to see what that offline event's going to be in November, which most likely means we're going to get another live stream of these, you know. Any expectation the characters will be good? It's just a mid-month, so I don't know. These characters might come up with Frenzy +3 and have like anniversary level damage, which would be kind of crazy. But if they have like just normal GQ skills, Frenzy free in Guild Quest, like just normal mid-month stuff, I'm fine with that. I kind of don't want the power creep to be like crazy for every banner, you know. I kind of want anniversary units to stand out a little bit. What's going on with the vote stuff, like the voting? I'm unaware of what it is and what we so I don't blame you for not knowing because it happened in January last year. Caleb said, we'll make a banner. They gave us like a list of 100 names. You pick the characters. You pick the 3 most voted units will be in a banner together. They're also going to remake a popular old seasonal character we voted for. So wherever that banner is going to be, whenever it happens, it's going to be we voted for the characters and we voted for their seasonal outfit. Now, in a way, the problem with that is that because it's taken so long, some of the characters that have won, whoever that might potentially be, might already have multiple characters and seasonals. Just to give some names, right? I know at the time I voted for Giselle. Because at the time, Giselle wasn't even in the game. Because it was a year and a half ago. So, I am curious to who the characters are going to be. Because I feel like those that weren't in the game might have gotten more votes. But by the time, with how long it's taken, you know, Giselle already has 2 characters and a seasonal. I'm not expecting Giselle to win, but, you know, just saying. Like, Bambietta might have been one of them. But then again, Bambietta was already in the game. So, if you want to join in, I'll pin that. If you want to go to the Japanese live stream, and then boom. There we go. For the join in. What's the meaning of that? It's like it's regarding the Guild Quest buff and the Rookie EX fix. Why, bro? Wearing that? Because you know what the banner is going to be. Yeah, the text is about the 2 problems right now that they can easily fix. You think the winner should be Bambi, Aizen, and original Yuha? Solo Ascension Yuha? Well, that's a whole different thing, you know. But yeah. I mean, I would expect 11th Annie to be like a UR or something. Is it confirmed to be Rangiku and no? Pretty much, yeah, because we know the Burn the Wish banner. We know it's 3 characters. Only 2 were leaked, but we know there's 3 characters. And 3 characters mean end of month. You know? Who is this? Seems like Aaroniero is really popular with the artards. Hello? What? Why am I getting slandered? Why are we getting slandered? What? Bro. But yeah, Nelio and Rangiku, they already announced it in game. They're round 3's orders. They want us to use a Rangiku and Nelio. I know it's 3 because it's an end of month. That's the leak, right? I mean, maybe there is 2, but the leak was 3 characters. Only 2 got shown, though, in terms of artwork. There is a 3rd character. But today, at least the 2 confirmation things is that we're getting the new units. They're releasing today, too. Like, soon after the live stream ends, they're gonna drop them. Rangiku and Nelly are most likely swimsuits, large swimsuits. And then, what do you call it? Maybe more information regarding the Vault banner. You know the 3rd unit? Yeah, but I don't want to say it. At least I have some surprise, you know? And it's the most obvious one. I didn't know we even knew the artwork. Yeah, that's right. I titled the video when it happened, like, the biggest BBS leak of all time, because it was. I mean, then again, I guess the manga characters leak was, like, the biggest leak. But that was just the announcement. But, like, we had the full artwork. You know? We've never had a leak where we've seen the character art. Let's close that. You hitting the gym? Bro, I just came back from the gym. What do you mean, son? I just came back from the gym. It was a leg day today. And the gym got an upgrade too. It's good right now. Could the orders be for reminiscent? Nah, it's mid-month. To add some context towards why we know it's a Swimsuit Banner 2, because I guess that's technically a leak. Not really, it's expected. We're getting a Swimsuit Banner for end of month. There was a character's chest, special move animation chest, close up on the chest, that got leaked. It's an orange swimsuit. Everyone that saw it thought it was Misaki. It's not Misaki. It was no one in the most recent banner. We know it's not Nini Noel because we've seen that artwork. We know it's not whoever that 3rd character could be. So we knew there was another character coming out. And I guess it makes sense for a mid-month, you know? Now, probably. Hopefully. I think orange will look good now. What if you PvP Mila Rose become filler? Probably like a couple months. She might return like one more time and then... Yo, are they forgetting to start the live stream? It's 10 a.m. One second. We're behind. I guess we just wait. Well, we get the banner same day. The banner releases in like 4 hours probably. Let me turn the music back on. They gave up. I think the Japanese stream started. They probably have some... Oliver's busy right now. He's removing the comments. So. Well, the Japanese stream hasn't started. Hopefully it's Burn the Witch. We know it's not Burn the Witch, bro. We know it's not. I would have expected that if the event orders didn't say, you know, Nelly on Rangiku. But releasing Burn the Witch for end of month also makes more sense because we're probably going to get the return of the Cinderella epic raid. to go alongside that. And hopefully Burn the Witch Resurrections. And Resurrections have been good, so I was, you know, kind of hope their Resurrections are good, you know? Alright, we're still waiting. The stream is not started yet. I have both pulled up right now. So Japan's still cycling through their live, and then the English one is Scott, is a crazy question, bro. I'm not gonna answer that. Why does man want to know that, bro? Delayed, it's just, I mean, I guess it's delayed by a few minutes. We're in like some technical difficulties right now. There's plenty of high characters to release, but they prefer to release season 3 swimsuit banners. Yeah, but it's not. So, it's not like, I mean, it's a mid-month, you know. And then Burn the Witch is a Burn the Witch banner, regardless of it being a swimsuit or not, you know. It's not like we're not going to get any of those hype characters, whoever they might potentially be. Remember, they have to space out these characters, you know. We're not getting Core 4 characters till, like, at the earliest 2026, like, September. If we're lucky. Depends on how early the anime comes out next year. They have to space these characters out. Is it live or pre-recorded? Pre-recorded. Sorry, live. It's live. It's live. Any possibility to get some content? I don't think anything new that we're not expecting. They might announce that the co-op event is coming out, the Path to Uni. I believe we have a special maintenance on the 19th, so we might get that then, but I'm not sure how big in terms of content that's going to be. But we do know we are getting the Aranka Senkamon quest. I believe that also starts on the 19th. Do you even think it's a way to have a live stream? Again, I think it's more so just to announce some of the live events that are going on in Japan right now. We'll see. We'll see. You're still burnt out on swimsuits? I mean, we've only had one swimsuit banner thus far. But fair enough. Why are they late? I generally don't know. Maybe they can announce the list of characters who will get Soul Ascension. Maybe not in this live stream. I feel like if they were to do that, it would be in end of year. Or, again, there is that, I don't know how big it's going to be, but there is that offline event where you have to pay for a ticket to get access to it in Japan. It's called offline, so I'm assuming they're not streaming anything, but they might have something alongside that, you know? But if anything, they might announce it there. I'm not sure if I'm going to it still, but I believe James is going. So James, if anything, can give us updates while at the event if anything does get announced. But I'm sure if anything does get announced, they'll also say it online. How fun events was Nell and Rangiku known before we were in game? The leak for the swimsuit close-up was like 2 months ago. We didn't know that was Nelliel or Rangiku at the time. Bob Mikan? I don't know, Scott. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can change to this screen. It's still not started. Why have we not gotten a swimsuit Kain? Bro, we have not gotten a single swimsuit male in years. I mean, we had the Byakuya and Jushiro. But I had to buy it. And even then, we're having how many swimsuits? So there was 3, 5. We have 8 swimsuit characters this year. And they have not announced a single male. You know? I guess males just don't sell. Male swimsuits just don't sell. Take those glasses off. Nah, hold on. They're playing the trailer. They're Are they not going to go live on Global? Or they just stall in with the trailer? Grimjob would? I don't know, man. I don't think he would. Not as a swimsuit. They're better just doing something else. Do you read the boat battle release today? Not today. Oh, the banner is releasing today. Yeah. The point event and banner gets released in like 2 hours, 3 hours. There's no way. They just forgot what's going on. Have they just forgot to press to go live? I think they just forgot to press live. Well, that's embarrassing. Are they even live on Twitter? I don't think they're live. Oliver, what are you doing, lad? Right, we're going to have to translate ourselves, fellas. We're going to have to translate ourselves. Let me know how the sound is. We kind of got the same fit. Not really, but we kind of got the same fit. We kind of got the same fit.
どこもかしこもやっぱセキュリティの強化というのがすごくてですね。
すごいですね。
たった1枚のこのカードを持ってないだけで仕事に来れなくなるっていう恐怖を感じる。
今厳しいですからね、どこもね。
厳しいですからね。まあ厳しいといえば須山さん、今年の夏も暑いですね。
暑かったですね。
Oliver lad, press live. You forgot to press live.
夏この暑い夏乗り切る何かこう。須山さんこの夏この暑い夏乗り切る何かこう対策してます。
The quality's not the best.
夏を乗り切る対策。
クソはいいんですか。
talking about
杉山さんの口からのクソって言葉でちょっとドキッとしちゃったんでやめてください。
除湿機ですかね、家にいるときはですけど。
やっぱ除湿よね。
はい、湿度を55ぐらいまで下げると、
for
意
example,
外
a
と耐えられるっていう。
dehumidifier.
でもそれでもすごいのは
Since it's
部屋の
very
中が
humid in Japan during the
55%
summer.
も湿度があるっていうのは信じられない。
すごいですよ、今本当に。
We got that exclusive global stream then,
2リ
fellas.
ッターぐらいの除湿機のタンクがすぐいっぱいになるんです。
そうなんですよ。
こんなに水が自分の部屋って泉あったかなと思うぐらい。
He says he's always shocked
あ
by
れおか
how
しいな、
much
水湧いてるっていう
liquid
ぐ
the
らい。
dehumidifier
山君の部屋にも泉があるん
it
だ。
makes
あ
him
るん
think
じゃない
about
かと思うぐらい、
a lake
本
in
当
his
に
house
4
to
時
begin
間ぐらい
with.
で2リッターぐらい取れますね。
なんか落としたらボーって出てきて、お前が落としたの。
金貨みたいな。そんな勢いなのかなって思っ
Did
て
they announce bonus about the end of stream or live?
俺泉探しに行きたい。
They should announce one character in like 10 minutes. Last time with Byaku and Aizen, they announced one character, then they announced like the other like half an
見ていた
hour.
だきたいと思います。
They could announce
今
both
回
straight
も
away.
ですね、愉快な遊泳人が愉快に進行、愉快にお手伝いしてくれます。こちらです。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。はい、それでは早速ですね、本日の番組ラインナップを見ていきましょう。はい、お願
Okay,
いし
so
ま
we're
す。
going to have a
はい、
look
ま
at
ず
the
は
lineup
ブリ
for
ーチ
today.
情報のコーナー。はい。
So the stream is
最
an
新
hour
情
and 15
報をお伝え
minutes.
するブレソルニュース。そしてアップデート情報。大事。ブレソル10年の歴史を振り返るブレソルヒストリー。
Bracel's updates, okay.
そして
Might just be regarding the
バサダ
carpet.
のマス
So
の
we
タ
have
レコミ
several
情
segments
報。
which we've done in the past as well.
それ。
So an
今
hour and
月の
15
バ
minute
サダ
live
のマス
stream.
のタレコミ情報がありますが。
Long awaited news again, yeah. So it probably just again it should be the vote banner.
一発タレコミ
But
があ
then
るん
like,
ですよ。
what are they gonna tell us the
別
characters?
に俺が
That'll be
こ
cool.
のスタジオに入ってこれるだこれないの話はどうでもいいんですけど、今回新キャラ情報ね、なんかね、いつもと一味違うという情報をすでに入手していますので、早速もうこれ話していきたいな。
So Mr. Marita
そこ
saying
はま
that
だ まだオープ
There
ニ
is
ン
some
グです
special
ので
information.
Someone let me know if the global
Straight
stream is live.
お待ちください。
It's too early in the program, early in the live stream to give you that special information
そう
about
で
your
すか、後で
characters
すか。
just yet.
はい、そうでしょう。
You're going
じゃあ
to
もう
have
少
to
しだ
wait
け
a
お
little
待ち
longer
くだ
and
さい。
announce it later on in the live stream.
で、これは
では、ここからですね、番組恒例のですね、キャンペーンの紹介をまず最初させてください。一つ目です。はい、リポストキャンペーンです。番組を配信してるですね。
Hey, we have to vote banner. And surely, right? Like, surely they announced the characters now.
全世界で1000リ
Like
ポ
for
ス
the
ト
vote
達成しましたら、
characters.
ユーザー全員に霊
If we
玉
reach
30個プレゼントします。
We already know
全
the
員の
ゲットを目指してですね、
the
どんどん
banner
たくさんお願いいたします。
お願いしますね。よく30
It's spirit sighting, orange sighting.
はい、さらにですね、抽選で5名様にブレソルオリジナルアクスタ10周年紺衣装です。衣装の紺ですね、をプレゼントしたいと
Why
思
are
い
they
ます。
streaming? Right now it's
は
on
い、
12.
こちらでご
They,
ざいます。
whoever's running the global account forgot to
ア
push
クスタで
live.
ございますけれど
And this is it.
これもマサダのマサのねタレコミ情報なんですが4月からこの紺配ってるんですけど実はですね10周年にちなんで高さが10センチになってるんですよ
それ
So
今回
it's
初
10
公開です。
centimeters to
初公開
describe
で
the
す
10th
10センチ
anniversary.
これ10センチになってるので非常に10センチを測るときに便利な定規になってる
ちょっと定規見つかんないなって時、あ、そうだ、
これでいいのこれで
So
測ればいい
if
ん
you
だってい
don't
う
have a
ね
ruler at hand and you win
そう
this
な
and
ん
you
か
want
新しく
to
家具を
measure
買わなきゃいけないとき
exactly
に
10
ここ入るか
centimeters,
し
then
ら
you can use
そうだ
this
今度入
acrylic
るかしら
stamp.
10センチ10センチ入るわ
なるほど。
これ
Long awaited news can't
有
be
益
all
なん
the
です
times.
だからこれは持って
I wouldn't, I mean, I'd be excited for that.
家具を
Excited for that. I wouldn't consider that long awaited news because we're not waiting for it, you know.
メモリは入ってないんですけど5名様にプレゼントいたします
はい、
They put you in timeout?
こちらがこちら5名様にプレゼント
はい
プレゼントの応募はですね、
ありがとうござい
At
ます
least they know, you
日
know.
までのリポストが対象になります。はい、プレゼントの応募はですね、8月22日までのリポストが対象になります。
はい、
アーカイブで来てくださっている方もぜひ
I look right, yeah, because it's allowed,
ハ
right?
ッシュタグをお願いいたします。
はい、そしてもちろんこちらのキャンペーンもついたですね、コメントを番組内で紹介いたします。紹介された方にはブレストグッズをプレゼントさせていただきます。コメントを番組
I mean, we're pretty loud when
紹介された方にはブレストグッズを
When the news gets
させ
on.
ていただきます。
はい、こちらですね、ブレスルの方ではハッシュタグなんで
As always, we have the hashtag campaign, so make sure to participate
今
in
回
this
の
as
ハッ
well.
シュタグ10周年ブレスルネームブレスル10種類が主にあるんですが、このねメッセージの方は
Oh, it is a double voice, hold on.
10周年ブレソルニュースこちら
Oh,
の
they
ハッ
finally
シュタグを
started.
つけてください。お願いいたします。
They remember, I was wondering, I was like, hold on, why is it like going,
はい。
why was both happening at the same time? There we go. They finally started the live stream.
We'll make sure
Again, make
to
sure you
read
spam the live chats. Not here,
everyone.
そうで
in their streams, you know.
アイテムコードのプレゼント
Type like 10th anniversary disaster.
ございます
Fix Rukia,
今回はですね
fix GQ.
番組のどこかでこちらのアイテムコードを紹介させていただきますので最後まで番組をお楽しみいただ
So
けたら
this,
と
we're getting a code for the game store?
Some point in the live
Some
stream.
extra orbs, but unfortunately for contemplation content.
お楽しみにどこで来るんだろうってこう今から
I thought there for a sec the sound was, Oliver just was not louder than the
はいで
voice
は始め
actors.
ていきましょうか
Wait, the
最
chat
初の
off?
コーナー
Ah,
は
chat's
こ
not.
ちらです
And here's the first
ブリー
segment.
チ情報
Bleach info.
はい
There's no brave song.
というこ
Bleach?
とでございまして今回ご紹介する
New
のは
animation?
こ
No,
ち
no.
ら
They
です
wouldn't do that here.
一番くじ
First of all,
ブリーチ
we have
スターリング
this.
ソウルズ
We have
ボリューム
the
3
Ichiban Kuji Bleach
Why are they announcing this? Why are they talking about
大
this?
人気の一番くじ本日8月16日から販売を開始しておりますもうね皆さん目ざとい方も
あみんなこう
朝から行
No
ってるんじゃ
Aaroniero
ないこの一番くじでございますよ一番くじ
And there'll also be an
ブリー
online
チスタイリング
sale
ソウルズは
which will start on the
2024年11月から販売が開始されまして今回がなんとボリューム3ということで第3回
What website do you see the damage for GQ units? Lastnoches.net or Uruhara.shop
ボリューム
or
3
hyphen
なんで
shop.
すけどもラインナップはウルキオラシファーグリムジョー
I
ジ
can
ャ
show
ガ
after
ージャ
this,
ック
this live
ザイ
video.
ル
In this
アポロ
volume,
グランツ
there are
そして
new
ネゲル
characters
トゥ
such as
オーデルシュバングが
Nelia,
マスターライズにて
Grimjaw,
登場でございますもう見た方は分かると思うんですけど今回はアランカルたち中
As you can
心の
see, for
ライ
this
ンナ
edition,
ップ
it's
と
based
いうこ
on
とになっています
Arancos.
もちろん実物が
Oh, wait, is that little Mayuri? That's kind of
And
cool. The
we're going
Maori
to show
puppet?
you what the
素
boxes
晴ら
look
し
like.
いねこんなにあるんですよ
That's cool. I would actually not mind. I don't buy
そ
figures.
してグリムジョージャガー
But I would
そ
like,
して皆さん
I
大好
wouldn't
き
mind
ウルキオラ
buying one of those,
社長がね
でございます。
うちの社長がこれ
So
を
the
ね
CEO
One Piece Bounty Rush better get out of
Mr.
here.
Marita's company, the voice
I
actor
actually like the game,
Aaroniero.
but no, that game is terrible, man. That online,
So of
so
course
paid
it's
to win.
Surprise Day, he's saying. because it's his boss
宣伝
after
しておき
all.
ました。そしてこちら気になるね。
Oh wait, is that wait? Was that little Aaroniero?
And we have
Huh?
price
これ
D,
これこれ
which
見た
is
ことある。
Mayuri, a little
Mayuri
figure of Mayuri there.
はい
この辺とこの辺がちょっとねここくっついちゃう感じですよね。これもねなんです。で今こうなんですここ並んでますけどこれ全部空なんですよね。ということで本物
Is that a little Aaroniero? It's a little Cayenne
ご
though.
ざいます。
Hey yo.
このフィギュア見てき
Yo,
ましょう
Zamari said was big.
すごいですよ。
Check Discord.
一番くじは本当にねクオリティが非常に高いんですよ。
So as you can see, the quality of these figures is very high.
裏髪の毛とか指先とかもちょっと腰回りのこの造形もすごい。
Those figures are quite big.
See
ザイラプロ。はい。
the figure of the bodies, the way that they're formed is very detailed, very
こ
precise.
のさ背筋とかすごくない？
Who's that dude with the spiky black hair?
腹筋見えてる。
You can even see his
Oh.
abs.
すごい。そこにね服がかぶさってる感じが。
この辺のねこの
They made it figure about me. They got the hair color wrong though.
Even the crease of his clothes is very detailed.
腕の感じ、筋肉の感じ。細か。
細かいね。
本当細かいですね。
So it's really, really detailed.
Does that ruin the
I'm very
game?
impressed by it.
I'm not even. I haven't kept up for a while.
こちら
I got Gear 5 though. He was cool. He was really
ク
fun.
リームジョージ
ちゃんと
ャー
ちゃんとお腹
But
に。
it's like, bro, you just get
Now we're
one
looking at
shot.
rim gel.
ほら
向こう見えてますね。はい。
これ見えるこれ
It's like, how is that fun after a while?
ちゃんとほら
それは覗きますか。
開いてんの
Unironically, I think Legends is a way
I
better
did
PvP game.
すごい後ろも見てみましょ
And now let's look at him from behind.
このね服がはためいてる感じとか。
うですよね
細かい。
この姿勢の感じもね
So again, even his
Oh,
posture is
chotto
very
con le
precise and very
グリ
detailed.
ムグリムジョーの
You had to spend thousands plus to
It
get good
really
videos
reminds
about
you
it.
of his character.
質量が結構あって。
I'm glad the game's doing well though. Like I was there when it first came out, when it was terrible and I had to go for like a 6-month maintenance. So like good for them for like
CEO,
actually
the
bringing it
boss,
back
will
and
come
making
around
it a
himself.
decent game. But the PvP,
社長をやってます
just me getting one shot, like just ruined it a little bit
ウルキオラシフォ
はい
for me.
そうもうこれもすごいんですよ。こう後ろ見てくださ
But
い。
it's cool. I rather play that
Wow,
over
かっこいい
Treasure Cruise.
Okay.
Treasure Cruise is a bit too.
たなびいてる
So
感
So
じ
the
がかっこいい
ruffles
ね
and the
I also got banned, so
creases
that's not bad.
in his cloak as it
し
billows
かもこの
behind him
さ
is also very,
衣装がさ少
very
しこう
detailed.
黒く
Is obviously what's catching it?
女
Nah.
装の感じ
Oh,
の
no.
感じが
It's good. I like Treasure Cruise. I have like a soft spot for it. It's just so it's complicated
めち
now,
ゃめ
man.
ちゃこだわってる。
It's so complicated
クオリティ
now.
が半端ない。
So even the paint, even the way that it's colored in and the different shading.
We really are rocking the same outfit a little bit.
Very,
He's got like the inverted colors to mine.
オーベレーションこれもすごいんですよ
Are the characters confirmed? These swimsuits? They're not confirmed, but they are
こういうポー
swimsuits.
ジングってなかなかないかな
Yeah, we're going back to swimsuit month.
Miss Marita's mentioning that
いい
this
です
kind
よ
of
ね
pose
リ
is
リー
very
ス
rare
ね。
躍動
in
感
this
がありま
kind
す
of
よね
lineup. So he's very
後ろも
impressed.
ちゃんとあらまちょっと
Damn, they have the crack too.
Looking from behind,
ちょっとね
he was a bit
ちょっと
大丈夫ですか
surprised
配信プラットフォーム的に
by what can be
大
seen.
丈夫です
We have to be careful what we show
上
on
3センチ
screen.
まで OK ですすごいですねはいカメラさんもちょっと危ないんじゃないかということでちょっと透明になってた
Miss Marita's commenting on how the camera zoomed out
いや
as soon
本
as
当
we
すごいです
showed.
よこれ原
What
型
she looks
僕
like
見た
from
ことあるん
behind,
ですよ
so we have
こ
to
う
be
なる
very
前の
careful.
原型で久保先生が監修をしてる場に僕立ち会ったことがあって
はい
これの原型がまあ本当にこういう風に作られていくんですけどすっごい細かいんですよ
ここもうちょっと
But yeah, Mario
そう
one's
そう
cool.
そうそれで先生が
It'd be cool they released the other ones.
現場にずーっと僕は見てましたけど
That
Miss
Soul, not
Marita's
Soul
talking
Resonance.
about
Reaper of Souls
there
did.
have been figures in the past as detailed as this one that have
いやで
had
もそこか
to
ら
be supervised
最終製品としてこれ
Only bad thing is the faces. To be fair, I feel like faces are hard to get right when it comes to figures.
which
They're
is why
usually the
it's
part that
always
like mess
so
up a lot.
detailed and done so perfectly.
Especially when you go like down in price,
気になる
for, like those cheaper ones.
これ
これ
And
Yeah, that's
we
cool.
have
もう皆
the
さん
figure
ご
of
承知
Mayuri.
If it actually opened up, that'd be bad. No character reveal just yet. That happened in like probably like 10 minutes.
中になんか
中には内臓とかいろんなものが入ってたんですよ
はいなんか箱に気になること書いてあったんですよ
え
箱にとっても気になること書いてあって箱に
うん
見てくださいこの
は
こちらに小物入れフィギュアって書いてあるんですよ
いはい
小物入れフィギュアってことは中が開くみたいなんですよねこの多分
So because in the
Hi.
box it says that it's a figure which you can
Nami
put
ni.
things
ちょっと
in,
これ
they're wondering if you can actually open this figure.
こういう感じで
No
こう
way!
いう感じでは
入れられんだ
いで
Oh,
So you
that's
can
cool.
put things inside
大臣
it.
様の中
That's
に
cool.
入ると
なるほど
はいというね
この中に皆さんの内臓を入れればいい。
Questions, what were you putting in there?
あれですけども、はい、なんかいろいろ。
まあ、to put the little zapper on there.
もの入れて、これ入ってれば確かにこうね大事なものが入ってるって思われないかもしれない。
Do you remember what he was doing with that Adam design for Nell?
Put your valuables in there.
Yes,
Since
sir.
very few people would expect anything to be
Like,
hidden
Gunnar
in
aside, though, that Nell rig was crazy. I remember my jaw dropped. I was like, huh? Free?
これ
What?
ご紹介したい。
So there are other
ね、ぜひご紹介
Crazy,
したい
man.
んですよ。
goods as well.
I'm glad it wasn't spoiled much
More
when it
lineup.
came to
可愛いんで
Bleach.
すよこの。
We have the
商
little
品
chibi
名が
figures
エ
of
スパーダ
characters.
チョコノ
Bleach stuff, you know?
チョコの
I think everyone knew the Eisen
Called
reveal, unfortunately. It's like the most spoiled secret.
絶
It's not
妙
a
でも
secret
ちゃんと
anymore.
何のキャラ
So
か
they
わ
are
かるね。
deformed versions of the characters.
わかんないな。一番くじ毎回すぐ売り切れるからさ。
Her new voice is better. Yeah, they do change the voice,
す
right?
ごいな、これ可愛いな。
可愛いんですよ。
They're saying that they look very, very
こ
cute.
ちょっとね、なんか。
Was it random? It is a bit random, isn't it?
なんかついてたらカバン
ね、カバン
I'm
に
here
ね
for that.
つけられるし、これ可愛い。
It's good for us too, because then you can.
机
you
の
can spam
前
the
に
chat a
並
little
べ
bit.
たいよね。
はい、並べたいですね。
Yo, oh, like, why is Aaroniero
いやこれ
blushing?
も
But
いい
they all kind of
なんか
blushing.
みんなこっち A 賞狙いに行く。
Hollywood, I think, looks the best.
E 賞狙いっていうのも
いや、
ね
こっ。ちはこっちですごい
Although
揃えたいね。
Mr. Marita's mentioning that most people would want the
くじ
A prize
さあ
figures.
他には
A
他
lot
にも
of
ですね、
people
アランカ
like
ルだけ
these
なのか
cute
と思い
versions
き
of
や、こちら
characters might
H 賞
aim
の
for
方に
the
ですね、
E
ス
prize
テッカーが
instead.
何種類かございまして
And there's even
え
stickers
と
as
その
well
中に
as
なん
part
と
of the H prize.
いました。
And one of them
いました
is Uru
ステッ
himself.
カーもございます。
やだ
Okay.
他にもですね、
はい
いちごもいるんですよ。いちごもいて。
We have other characters such as Ichigo as well.
全部
全部だよ。
生セリフいただきました。ありがとうございます。とかね、他にも。
Yeah, no, I don't know. If I go, if I,
降臨丸あとか
I mean, I'm not. I don't know where I'm going to be able to buy it, but if I can find one, I might
ぜひ
get
ちょっと
one.
チェックしていただきたいなと思い
Who
ます
buying
ね。
Yami?
今回も一番くじはもりもりでございま
I
す、
think
ね。
people would. I mean, I assume these are
素晴
cheap.
らし
You
い
just
です
complete
は
the
い
set, you
皆さん
know.
もう本当に欲しいでしょう。
The banner will
ぜひ
drop like
ぜ
an
ひ
hour
今
after
日
the
からね
stream, probably like
今日から
3-4
販売開始して
hours.
ますので、
はい
I'm not sure they'll be live.
So these figures are on sale from
When the banner goes up,
So if
we'll
you
さあ
happen
お
to be in
次はこ
Japan,
ちらでご
make
ざい
sure
ま
to
す
get them.
テレビアニメブリーチ1000年決戦
We have
編
another
ポ
Why are they not talking about the anniversary? Listen,
エンタールドでございます
they are not going to address the problems of the anniversary.
TV
こ
Like,
ちらはです
that,
ね
that's
スタ
not
ジ
what
オ
this
ピ
is
エロ
for.
さんが展開されるポップアップショップ
Hopefully
で
they
ご
do
ざい
address the
ます
problems.
テレビアニメ
But
ブ
they
リ
won't
ーチ
do it in the
1000
live
年
stream.
決戦
This is
編
just the
よ
voice
り
line.
本編に登場したアイキャッチのキーワードや原画を使用したアニメスタジオならではのグッズを展開するポップアップストアインターリングの開催が決定いたしました
So, for
このキーワー
example,
ドっていうのは
keywords
CM の
that
前に流
appear
れる
in
そう
still
ですね。
images
はい
that appear between
はい、こちら
scenes.
池袋、名古屋、福岡での開催となりますので、ぜひチェックをしてください。お願いします。以上、ブリーチ情報のコーナーでございました。続いてのコーナーは杉山さんお願いできますでしょうか。
はい、それでは参ります。ブレソルニュース
There we go.
Those news.
ということでですね、こちらのコーナーでは、
I'm
ブレ
ready
ソ
for
ル
my
の
heart
最新情報をお届けしていきたいと思い
To
ます。
stop
出
bumping.
ました。
はい、杉山さんありがとうございます。
There goes. We're about to get a body.
キャラ情報といきたいところなんですが、
So
まだ引っ張り
normally
ま
we
す。
would be talking about the new
こちらからご紹
characters
介
in
さ
this
せてください
segment.
はい。
はい、ブ
We
リー
actually
チ
will not
ブレ
be
イク
introducing
Oh my god, they're not even
just
giving us
yet,
characters
just give
now.
them
They're still
a
in.
bit more time. First of all, we have
They just said no character announcements yet.
we have the Bleach Brave Souls pop-up shop, which started
Get out.
today and is being held in Maruimen, Shinjuku, Japan.
They're stalling, they're stalling.
You can check info about how to.
So yeah, like I said, this is going to be like heavy promoting the
However, this is only Japanese, so if you're in Japan, make sure to check it out.
the pop-up stores.
Also, due to popular demand,
から
we
始ま
will
っ
be
て
doing
も
a made-to-order sale as
決まった
well.
のが今日の12時ぐらいで確定しまして、はい。
So this was confirmed
Made
today.
to order?
はい。
Since the
Oh, we can actually buy this stuff? Okay, that's kind of cool.
はい、ありがとうござい
If
ま
they
す。
ship outside Japan,
Make
this
sure
is
to
actually
check
like
the official
unironically like
X
decent
for more
news.
information about
追
when
って
this
ですね、
made-to-order
SNS で
sale
お知らせ
starts.
させていただきますっていうところとですね。
That's actually unironically high.
実
I actually want to get some of these stuff.
それの10周年アカウント等でご案内しますので
New characters are apparently later in this
So
stream.
stay tuned for further
あ
updates.
ありがとうございます。皆さんぜひ速報待っててください。
Just if there is a pop-up
次は
store.
こちら
As
に
a
なり
sorry.
ます。はい、ブリーチブレイブソウルズ
We
の
then
ですね
have the
ゲー
Bleach
ム
Brave
ス
Souls
トア
Game
の方
Store.
でですね10周年
Is that new though?
ですね
To
ゲーム
celebrate
ストアの
the
パック
10th
が
anniversary,
発
there
売
is a
中となります。
10th
こちらの
anniversary
パックはですね
I don't think that's new. That's just like it's actually a pretty decent pack.
It's
like $5.
Choose a 5-star
And you get to pick a 5-star. And it has like decent
なります
units.
ので
However,
ま
this
だ
can
ご
only be
購入
purchased
されてない
once
方は
But you can only get it on the
ぜひ
game
いただ
store,
けれ
so
ば
if
と
you're on
思い
console, you can't get
ま
it.
す。
これがね1回限りの購入っていう時は悩むのよ。
悩んじゃいます。
いつ行こうかと。
はい
ね その例えば大安だから行こうとか
If you had during the reveal and then we see Frenzy 3 and GQ and Frenzy 2 and Flight 2. Listen, I welcome it, man. If every character starts getting Frenzy 3 and Hyper Berserker, like, that's going to be a bit ridiculous, I'm not going to lie.
行けばいいかなっていう時もあるしねこれ悩むと
So
ころなんです
Mr.
一回だ
Marita's
けで
saying when would be the best
Like, I want some balance, you know? If every character now starts having anniversary level damage,
今でしょという感じで
that'd be a bit too much.
when something good has happened to them as a sign of good luck.
Oh, proxy store? Yeah, yeah. Aye, that's actually kind of cool. I'll be buying some of that
こちら
BBS
こ
merch.
ちらです宣伝決戦編ガチャ権限セレクト1が8月21日まで
And we
開
have the
催中
1000
と
year
なっ
Blood
てお
War
り
Summons
ます
Playstation.
Aye, the stream's cooked. Why are you promoting Rerun? I mean, the individual
宣
balance.
伝決戦編プライズガチャ権限で登場したキャラクターをゲットできるセレクトガチャとなっております。
おいほいこれ PV にレンジとウリュウも登場してますね、
ってことは
Can you load the stream
So
volume?
in the main summons, I'm pretty sure Uryu
はい
and
も
Renji
ち
were
ろんです
also
こちら
there,
を
is
ご
what
覧く
Mr.
だ
Marita
さ
is
い
saying.
あばらいレンジを獲得
I
で
know
きる
GQ skills as long as the
And
character's
that's
on
right, which is
knocked
why
out
you
of
would
emoji. Yeah,
get Renji
yeah.
and
GQ skills are like a it's a way to balance the game. Make them still good in
Yeah, we can
GQ,
get
still
Renji will be
be
available
sought
for
after.
first and selection 3
But,
we
like,
can get Uryu
It makes anniversary end of year characters more hype because they have like the crazy damage everywhere, you know, the better skills everywhere.
熱いですね。
At first, I didn't like Guild Quest skills,
これせっかくなんで
but I do like them.
ウリュウの
I think
必
that
殺技
I
と
think
か
they're
もう
good.
一回
But having said that,
はいそうですねこちらご用意
Not
して
for
おり
hype
ますので
banners.
はい見ていきましょう
Don't be
はい
putting
どうぞ
GQ Frenzy 3 for end of year, you know, like Senjumaru. Senjumaru should have had Frenzy 3 everywhere. Rukia was a big banner. She should have had Frenzy 3 everywhere. You know?
はい改めてこちらが石田ウリュウ宣
And
伝決
here's
戦
the
編
2D
2025バージ
illustration
ョンと
of
なってお
Uryu,
り
who
ま
was
す
released
宮本さん
recently.
アニメで登場した
So, like, I mean, it is. Because we literally just had one like 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm not expecting crazy news to get shown
イ
here.
ラストの立ち絵のこの雰囲気もそうですし、翼と
Because if they do, why didn't they just show it 2 weeks ago, you know?
なんかこう荘厳な感じもいいですし、いやもう本当に
Mr. Sugiyama's commenting on the 2D illustration and the form of Uryu's wings, as well as the arrows flying overhead.
あれですよね
He says very detailed, it looks very
それ
impressive.
のムービー部分もブラッシュアップされて
あその感じありますよね。
Forza Road taking action against the game, it's good. It's good.
アニメの演
I
出
support it.
確かに。
ねを踏襲してる感じだからなんか後ろ背景の広がりとかも
That is Uryu's VA. Not this one, the other one.
それはなんか
Miss Marita is impressed by the way that
New
the
characters
two
announcements
illustrations
are-
have managed to
これが
faithfully
25
they
年
show?
バージョンで
The
8
newest.
月
It's
の
probably like
はい
40 minutes. It's not even the end of the stream now.
はいセレクト
So it's
3
been
で登
like
場
a
いたします
They are stalling a little bit. The point of it is done, yes. We'll get the new one in like a couple hours.
できますのでぜひお楽しみにお待ちください以上
Why are they showing this? Because they haven't showed it in live stream yet.
新キャラ情報はこれだけですか
今回お届けしたい情報盛りだくさんでして新キャラ
Miss
情報
Marita's
は番組
asking
の
what's
後半
happening
で
with
ご
the
紹
new
介いたします
characters, but we've just explained to him that there is so
もう
much information to give you guys today that we'll be announcing the new
もうだいぶ
characters
こう盛りだ
a
く
bit
さんだから
later
言うと
on.
俺時間かかってもう22分経ったで俺がトイレから帰ってこれない時間を考えると29分経ってる
そこからカウントするんですね。
そうそこからかな
Miss Marita saying that it's already been 22 minutes, 29 if you think about the
So much information.
minutes he took going to the restroom.
We'll
いや
see.
俺がトイレ入ってるのオンエアすんなよ
まあオンエアさんって怖いんだけど
あそうです見ます
A tweet would have been
まだ紹
enough.
介できないという
はい。
はいわかりまし
So we
た
can't announce
さ
the
あそれ
new
で
characters
は
just yet.
行きましょう
Please
か
wait a
次も
tiny
ね
bit longer.
はい行きましょうこちらでご
And
ざい
on to the
ま
next
す
segment.
みんな大好きアップデート情報
Brave Souls updates.
Oh my god.
さあこちらのコーナーではブレソルの今後のアップデート情報を運営陣に
This segment will have the dev team introduce future update information for Bleach Brave Souls.
はい では
Let's
こ
see it.
ちらも僕から紹介させて
はい行きましょう
まずはこちらですね8月19日より開催予定
So
の
we have
決
some
勝
news
の
about
日
the
につい
upcoming
て
Okay, that's- we have a date.
こちらは7
which
月の
starts
挽回
on
生放送でも紹介させてい
So
た
that's
だ
after
きました
maintenance.
が
So 19 will be a pretty fun day. We have the new co-op quest and Senkaman. They're probably going to show the
we
Senkaman
introduced
soon.
this on a previous live stream. This is a new type of co-op quest where you can collect
まあい
co-op
つも
points by
お客さん
completing
ユーザー
various
さんとやる
objectives
消
to
灯ケー
earn
スだったりする
rewards.
と敵を最後まで倒してクリアしようっていうのが一番の目的そうです
So for those who don't know, this is like a co-op point event,
今回の決勝の
but
日
not
に関して
probably
は
nearly as good.
攻撃だ
We'll
け
see.
ではなく
But the idea is you want to do challenges in the quest, like clear
So
fast,
this
use
isn't
a
just
soul
about
bomb.
defeating enemies and reaching the end. You can also get bonus points for actions like attacking or
はい
healing
なの
during
で
the
その
quest,
ポイント獲
which
得の
allows
具
you
体
to
的な
earn
条件
even
今
more
回
rewards.
追加情報としてご紹介させていただきます
はい
こちらです
And we're going
And
to
we
show
can
you
see
some of the
secret links potions.
こちら表示あると思うんですけども、
You need to complete to earn
丸々回以上
Use a strong attack X amount of times. Naruto's not winning that.
丸々回以上
Boost a team party's member attack.
丸々回以上
Okay.
回復すると
So we have to bring a booster. That's kind of cool.
Or even restoring a team slash party member.
I like that.
A certain number of
I hope it's
times.
like somewhat difficult though. I don't want it to be like a one-shot fest where we just like this is cool. The idea is cool. Like actually wanting to build a team around boosters and healers and stuff like that, you know.
About trying to deal
But like hopefully with that it's actually difficult.
about which kind of mission you want to complete to help your team to get those.
We did know this, but this part was new. And also a date.
その条件が今見たみたいに
そうですね
強攻撃を丸々回使用する
Makes drawing rooms
そうい
awful.
うことを
It depends. I mean, it's not like you have to get max points every single run.
なので
You
自
know?
分はちょっと攻撃は少し弱いけど味方を体力回復させる
It really depends how much points we need overall to like finish the event.
じゃあ自分は
なくてヒーラーの
ありがとうござい
Because
ます
you could just like auto and just do normal runs without like caring about the rules, but you have to spend more soul tickets. But I'm sure like
It's important to think about what role you want to fulfill when
you can
playing
easily
your
finish it in a
quest.
day.
Do you want to be the support role? Do you want to be the
Without
main
even like trying to
etc.
get all the
余計
points.
じゃあチームパーティーのメンバーのその何でしょ
Oh,
う
having
ね
bonus characters
自
makes
分
yeah.
こうだよこうだよっていうところがうまく合致する瞬間は気持ちいいです
そうですねなのでいつも4人集まって共闘スタート
If it's harder 9 out of 10 will be relying on well activity new characters, nah. The game, unless it was like limit breaker like difficulty, then sure
So
it
when
might
doing
encourage new
quest,
characters.
especially for
But
this new
you have 4
quest,
people.
it'll be important to make sure that
You'll breeze through it no matter how hard the
has
count of
synergy
the
with
HP
each
is.
other. You don't want
そう
4
ですねせっかくやっぱ
characters
共
that
闘
focus
って
on a
言ってる
healing
コンテンツ
playstyle
共闘クエスト
or
They addressed the Jiku 9. They probably won in this live stream.
It's good to have a combination of characters.
The only rule that we know right now is that it is secret link shop potions. This will be the way we actually reliably obtain them.
共闘クエストはもう何分以内にとか何秒
Maybe
以
he may
内
not.
にやれと
Maybe.
そうです言われるわけですよやれと
Maybe Tendra amount. Boost and
それを
heal?
クリア
Triple
する
heal?
と
I mean double heal?
何個ねユーザーの皆さんにプレゼントもうタイムだけに俺たち終わるよ
I guess the characters of the banner will have a boost. Maybe, you know. Maybe one of them will.
今度ユーザーの人たちから文句が来るわけですよお前何やっとんじゃい俺たちの霊力がと
そうですねはい申し訳ない
ね毎回僕たちはそれで苦し
So
むわ
Mr.
けです
Marita's
ほとんど
mentioning
ユーザーの方
that
が突っ
when
込んで
we
く
do
る早く
co-op
ってなるん
quests
ですけど
during
ね
live streams,
今回は
users
そこ
sometimes
そこ
complain
だけ
about him for not being
こ
fast
の
enough.
バトルの中で自分の行動によってさらにポイントが増えるというじっくり
So
楽
again,
しんでいただき
according
たい
to
と
what
思っ
you
ており
do
ます
during this
は
co-op quest,
で
you
もこれ
can get
やるに
action
は
bonus
さやっぱり
and
そ
bonus
の
points.
なんだろう
So it's
メ
important
ン
to
バーの
have
構成だったりとも考え
a
ていかなきゃい
balanced
けない
team.
そうですね、まあ、なのでやっぱどういうキャラクターこのキャラクターはどういうキャラクターだったかなっていうのもこちらのルームのところで、集まってるキャラクターの情報も見ることができるので、
So it's gonna be
そこを
fun?
確認しながら
What's sorry for the blood war?
をやっていただけると良いのかなと思います
今回はどんな役割でいこうかなみたいなことを考えたりね構築する楽しみがあ
あと
るんですね
一応共闘クエストは募集のメッセージもかけてルームを立てることができるの
So
で、
of course,
回
when
復キャラ
making
クター
these
募集して
rooms,
ま
you
すだ
can
ったり
make
っていう風な
messages
まあ
in
形
advance
だったりでこういうメ
alerting
ンバーを募集してるよっていう風
possible
な形で
players
も遊んでいただ
what
ける
kind of
It
room
does.
you
I
need, so that
heal or
way
kick,
you
bro.
can get certain
Boost or kick.
roles
結集の
for
道につ
certain
いては以
players.
上
So
と
if
な
you
ります
need
が、
more
続いて
healers,
今
for
後のアッ
example,
プデー
you
ト
can
の
put that
報
in a
告で
message.
ございますので、こちら。はい、編成可能チーム数を増加予
And the
定して
next
おり
update
ます。
is as
はい、
follows.
現在10チームまで編成可能
Okay,
な
number of teams you can create is 10 to 20. Do we need that?
Number of save teams from 10 to 20.
はい、まあこれは一人用ク
That's
エスト用
cool.
のチーム編成にはなるんですけども、
Nice quality of life. Do we need that though?
共闘クエストのようにいろんなクエストを今追加させていただいてたりして、まあそれぞ
So
れ
we
に合
hope
った
that this
編
will make
成
it
を
much
使
easier
って
to
遊んでいた
prepare
だきたい
different
ところなの
formations
で、ちょ
for
っと10
various
チームだと
quests.
足りないよっていう風な状況だったのを
It's cool. It's a nice quality of life.
20
Do
チ
we?
ームで編成を
I barely used the second
それで
page.
いろんなクエストに挑戦いただけたらなと思います
これはいいことですよ
And maybe you use like 6 or
今ま
7.
で10チームしか作れなかったからある種もうここは本当はこういう風にしたいんだけど今汎用性を考えると
まあ
こうしとこうかなっていうところにしといたものを
Mr.
倍になったから
Some players
じ
may
ゃ
have
あじゃあ
struggled
こっちはここまで極まっていこうこっちはこういう風に極まっていこうっていうのを細かく設定
So by doing this, you can make several
はい、なの
different
で、ま
teams
あ、
according to your
そう
needs.
ですね。あとどういった編成でやって
Very cool of people that want to do attribute and teams for
やり
every.
やすくなるの
Yeah, but like at the same time, you can just do that for like
そうですね。 人で
5 to 10. That's what my setup was. Like, team 1 is the account showcase one for my profile. Team 2 is just the team I'm always using for the event. Team 3 is like
Play around with certain teams. We don't have to
the special trial quest, and then like team 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is like my limit breaker teams. Sorry, my Senkamon, not Senkamon.
編成っていうところがやはりキャラクターいっぱいいるので、ちょっと自分の
my links or farming teams.
ぜひともよりやっていただけるようなアップデート。
When familiar reroll revamp, hopefully with the epic raid update, whenever that's going to be. That's like the next big update after this card quest. Hopefully get news about today.
And that's the end of Brave Souls.
Never mind.
However, we want to talk a bit about the 10th anniversary exchange.
登場している10周年記念交換をご紹介させていただきます。こちらも7月31日16時より開催されている10周年記念交換所でございます。こちらは専用の交換アイテム10周年記念交換所メダルを集めて交換所で報酬と交換できる施策となっております。またメダルは月ごとに分かれております。今月は8月ですので、10周年記念交換所メダルオーガストがゲーム内で集めることができます。またメダルと同様に交換所の報酬もされますので、月ごとのメダルを集めて毎月忘れずに交換所で報酬を交換いただければと思います。
月ごとだからね。Attribute tree teams? Yeah, you can still fit that in
ま
time.
だ10周年の期間が続くっていう風なので、毎月こちらの交換所で遊んでいただければ。
Second half of August shop should start today. If anything, it'll start on the 19th when we get the maintenance.
10周年記念交換所 SNS キャンペーンを開催いたします。
To celebrate the 10th anniversary exchange, we have a little X campaign.
Okay, that's cool. 3,000 a lot, a decent amount.
Official X account and
But do we need this many medals?
campaign post with the hashtag exclusive exchange.
Like, how much is going to be in the second shop?
To get 10th anniversary exchange medals.
のハッシュタグをつけてより
Because you can already buy everything in the shop right now.
ハッシュタグ交換所限定ガチャチケットをゲットのハッシュタグを添えて引用リポストお願いいたします。
Maybe more expensive. I don't know. I was only expecting like just like the because we know we're going to get the new accessories. I'm pretty sure. I mean that's the idea. New accessories for every new character.
っていうのをちょっと分かりやすくするためにちょっと必要だった。なんでハッシュタグに説明入れてんだ。違うだろ。
I'm so lazy to grind the medals. The medals aren't even like that hard to grind. You just got to play
お願いいたします。じゃあ皆さん間違いない
like certain characters.
ハッシュタグ
You should do it though, because it is only here for the month.
ガチャチケットをゲット。
But you don't need to buy every item. So like if you don't finish the shop, you can at least get the 6-star tickets
投稿されますのでぜひ
and the cheap like essence scrolls.
お願いします。はい。
So we posted
こちらが
this information a bit later.
This isn't a Bonka live, by the way.
メダルをユーザーの皆さんにプレゼン
It's like a little mini live stream.
はい。期間は？はい。期間は8月23日の23時59分までとさせていただいております。皆様ご参加。
I'm going to do this week with the hashtag.
はい、お願いいたしま
Before the
す。
campaign ends.
今後のブレストルも楽しみでございますけど
ですね。
いやなんかでもアップデートの10チームが20チームになったとも非常に面白いし、ね決勝の道のポイントがこう
ちゃんと役割によってね、さらに評価してもらえるって
これいいじゃないですか。
So they're just commenting
これでなん
that
か
they
す
like
ごい
these
チーム出来上
future
がって面白い
updates.
ですね。確かに完全なチーム。いつも
I wish they would give us some information about the epic raid update, because I'm curious to see what that's going to be like.
Also making sure
もう
that
ど
teams
こを
in the new
切っても
quests are
もう
balanced.
絶対大丈夫よ。
For the stream? I mean, it kind of is. We just had one like 3 weeks
出来
ago.
上がる可能性もあります。はい、ぜひ皆さん楽しんでいただきたいと思います。さあそれでは次のここで以上アップデート情報のコーナーでございます。
That's the end of this segment.
続いてコーナーはこちらです。
On to the next segment.
ブレソルヒストリー。
Brave Souls history.
Do we have this before?
なんじゃこれは。こちらはブレソル10周年
Well,
の
it's based on the One
歴
Piece
史を振り返っていくコーナーでございますが、
In this segment,
今回のテーマはなんじゃらほいや。
10 year
今
history
回
of
のテー
Bleach
マは
Brave
ですね、
Souls.
シーズナルキャラを振り返ろうっていうところですね。すでにユーザーの皆さん
Okay.
がですね、ブレソルメモリアルというキャンペーンで思い出を語っていただいてはいるんですが、
We've already had
そち
a
らの
lot
コ
of
メ
you
ント
share
So,
your memories through the
real
Brave
quick,
Souls memories
I can't go back. I think the character goes in like
8
half
回
an
も
hour.
続いてきた回ではなくてですね、バラエ
No,
テ
I think
ィ
this
ーコー
stream's
ナ
done in
ーを
half
し
an
ました
hour.
ので、
However, this time it won't
We'll
be
see.
a quiz that will be
テーマです
asking
ね、
our
一
guests
緒に
to
バカン
take
スを
part in,
楽し
but
みたい
rather
のは
a
誰と
show
いう形でい
segment
きたいと
called
思います。
Who Would You Go on
クイ
Vacation
ズ
With?
が意味がない。
意味がなくはないんですが、ちょっと新しいことをやりたいなと。
新天地にやっぱり
新天地に。
非常にクイズはあれなんですよね。時間がすぐに終わるっていう。
So Miss Marie to
引
say
っ
in
張
that
りづらい。
doing quizzes,
広げづらい
they end straight away, so it's
そう
difficult
いう
to
問題点。
do
だから
them
そこの
during
部
these
分もア
kind
ッ
of
プデート
shows.
して
Which motherfucker said they like the bound arc? Someone did say that in chat.
いないもん
So we've
That's
tried to
crazy.
update the contents of the live
That's
stream.
crazy. That's a crazy take.
バラエティコーナーが一緒にバカンスを楽
So
し
it's
みたい
something
のは
different
誰
for them to
はい
do.
そうですね
何ですかこれは
はいではちょっとルールを説明したいと
So
思
we're
い
just
ま
going to
す
explain the rules to them.
水着衣装をまとったキャラ
So
クター
Guest take turns.
One character at a time.
They'd like to spend summer with.
じゃんけん
Hey,
で
yo.
方向を決めていただいて順番に一緒にバカン
After
スを
the
楽しみ
viewers will
た
vote
い
which
キャ
team
ラ
they'd
クタ
like
ー
to
を
spend
選んで
the.
いただき
Okay.
ます
なるほど
はい選べるのは最大5人までですね
I see.
5人まで選ばなくても大丈夫です
So they don't have to choose 5
I see. I
characters.
swim
は
Mizagi.
い、お二人とも選び終わりましたら、
I see, I see,
コンセプ
choosing
ト
however
で
many
選ん
characters
だ
they
と
want.
プレゼンしていただければなと、プレゼンしていただきたいです。
How do we
At
vote
the
though?
end,
思っており
we
ま
will
す。
ask
それではです
them
ね、ユー
to
ザーさんの方に
present
ですね、
their
どち
team
らの
why
グ
they
ルー
chose
プ
the
とバ
characters
カ
they
ンスを
chose.
楽しみたいかを投票していただきたいと思います。
However, after that, we will ask you, the viewers, to vote for which team you'd most like to
ご視聴
spend
の
summer
皆さん
with.
ログインがま
And
だ
the
でしたら
guess
です
whose
ね、
team
皆
got
様
the most
YouTube のアカウン
votes
トで
will win.
ログインしていただければと思います。
ってことはこれ今回勝ち負けがあるの
はい。
負けがあるのこ
Wait,
れ
is it 10 funny
何かがあるんですか
poster? it's framed though. It looks kinda cool.
方にはですね
は、
ユーザー様にプレゼント用のはいブレソル大好きハッシュタグを決めていただければと思いますのでよろ
So
しく
the
お願いし
winner
ます。
of this segment
We
will
got
be
Roar
able to
2.6
choose the
flashing out.
hashtag that will be used
I might
to
be.
give
ハッシュタグを決められる
certain
権利となっておりま
viewers
す
お二人は
a
ですね、
present.
はい決められる権利を
So the winner will get to choose the hashtag. Mr. Rita's saying that he doesn't need to win, so we'll just let Mr. Sugiyama win instead.
Thousand people with Vanished from Super on Hatley
ハ
Bowl.
ッシュタグ見た通
That could
り
be up like next year. I mean, Baruka's already got like a Blood War seasonal, so like they can do a lot.
Mr. Rita's saying that after the previous hashtag being
And the man should be
sold,
banned this year.
you'll probably have to make another very long hashtag, but Mr. Sugiyama's
そう
saying
なんだよ
it
な
can be as short as he wants. You don't need to
Someone just said, "Give me your fanboy eyes," and remove the comment. We saw it, bro. We saw it, bro.
With the hashtag they
表
choose,
紙はですね、コント
That's
は
crazy.
大使がデザインされていまして、
Bleach Brave
中身はですね、
Soul's
和
original
紙
sticky note
風の付箋の
which
セッ
Mr.
トにな
Marita's
っており
holding
ま
right
す。
now.
可愛いっすよね
これ見て
Oh,
皆さん
these. Yeah, I remember these.
そう
This is cool.
これ見た瞬間に若い人ブリーチといえばこの
It's a
感じ
sticker though.
I'm sure a lot of you will have
You're tired of Bandwidth, bro? We haven't had Bandwidth in 2 years. What do you mean you're tired of it?
わかめ大使
and
が
it has
ある
been designed in that fashion.
カラーリングも可愛いっす
可愛いですよ
And you
ね
can see
で
it has
中ね
cone and
中の
ambassador
付箋大
seaweed
事
on
な
the
付箋
front,
これです
and inside you have these sticky notes.
しかも可愛い
No way.
これをプレゼントということです
はい
So we'll be giving this as a
What's
present.
Kenneth planning with this live stream?
では早速始め
One
てい
of
き
our
たいと思います。
guests
まずじゃん
I don't
け
know.
んでですね、
I don't know.
方向を決めていきたい
Just
と
a
思い
new
ます。
slice, you know.
So they're going to choose
I know.
who goes first by playing rock, paper, scissors.
バンダル石ーはいいきますせーの最初はグーじゃんけん
This is kind of like the Bonkai live that we had with Iban and
では
Kyogei.
先行杉山さん、
And Bambia.
先行森田さんで
But it was like a
Sugiyama
month
will be
after
first.
はい、ではですね、
the 8th anniversary.
はい
And I don't
お願い
know if we got much in that live stream besides the reveal of the new characters.
では杉
Which
山さん
didn't have a trailer.
選択をお願いいたします。
僕そうですね、じゃあやっぱり夜市さんをはい
夜石さん
はい
わかりました
はい
おい
So Mr. Sugiyama has chosen
すごいよ全部
Yoruichi, I
そう
kind of
これ今まで
valid.
の夏といえば
夏といえば
ねブレソルはもう水着大会水着祭りでござい
Mr.
ますか
Marita's
らね
mentioning that
ここ
there
に
are
乗
a
り
lot
切
of
るだけ
swimsuit
ここはね
characters.
ここに
There
出
have
て
been
ね
a lot over the years.
Hear me out, Swimsuit Yamamoto.
今週松本
I hear you out on a female.
はいこれですね
Damn, Morita knows.
毎年恒例のあれですねこれは
ちゃんと見せなきゃい
俺
けない
のこのドラフトのもの
These guys are pushing 50, by the way. Let them have fun. Let them have fun.
ないんです感想は
They're here for
こう
us.
今のドラフトの
い
感じに合わせたんですそうですね
いや多分
Hear me out though, female Ichigo.
わかるわかるって多分コメントが今流れてる
Mr. Marita's saying that there are no true words to describe.
The characters have not been revealed yet. It seems like they're going to reveal them
選
last.
びましたけどこれは
They're saying that. I'm
こ
sure
れは
there's a lot of viewers who
2025年の
agree.
夜市杉山さん選んでくださったのは夜市一番新しい夜市
一番新しいやつ
And the Yoruichi that Mr. Sugiyama chose is the most recent
こちらは
swimsuit. Yoruichi.
2023年バージョンとなっております
Are we getting the new character? So the announcement is going to be the new swimsuit units. That should be what it is. At least right now, it
手のランギ
pretty much confirmed Nelly and Rangigu.
なるほどねまあまあまあ
That will be
といえばやっぱりランギ
in
ここはちょっと取っておきたい
はい
within the hour, within half an hour probably,
20名
and then they get released like soon after, like today. They're releasing today with the point of it.
はい
So there's even
On the 19th, we're getting the new clock quest
characters.
alongside the epic raids. Sorry, the new Senkamon, Aranka Tower.
浮田さん
which was released in the same year.
And then the Ender Mum should be bondage.
浮田さんはね
いやでももうなんでしょう清潔
They got the filler music in the background for a reason. That is
もうこの
funny.
状態で
That is funny.
海の家で買ったソフトクリームみたいだよねもう溶け始めて
And we also should get information regarding the vote
でこう
battle.
ね
Maybe the characters are going to get confirmed.
こうなってほしいけどあんまりね太陽の下ね直射日光の下に浮田さんはね
It's right to say that Juichiro should not be standing under the
そうしましたら
heating
僕は
sun,
ね
the blazing
I don't think they're
sun.
real buying the swimsuits, but they could. Again, because they know it's been leaked. They might as well.
でしょなんで僕は
I mean, technically, they already like announced Neo and Rangiku ahead of time, right?
こちらです
Because we've known for 2 weeks
宇野
now.
花太
Because they said starting on the 19th, use Rangiku and Elio.
21
Why did they delay the second one reset?
21.
Because we're getting a new tower in like 2 days.
え
In
これ
3
4
days.
年前なんだ
はいお客さんのコメントでそのモーションでその水無月のフロートが出てくるのが好きですっていうのもいただいてたりするので、やっぱりこれ用に作ったものをきちんと
So
お客
we've
さんもいい
received
なと思
several
ってください
comments during
ね
Bravesoul's
これ
memories
きっ
that
と見てる
comment
皆さんも
on
懐かしいと
Everett's
思う
Minazuki and how it appears in
2021
the
ですからね
2D illustration
何
card.
してたかなみたいな
Yeah, swimsuit, not swimsuit, but like just Red Suit seasons in general is pretty
でそし
cool.
たら3週
Because
目
they always include
はい
Minazuki in different
最
ways.
大5体ですので
5体
Did the Christmas one do it? I think they did, right?
お
はい
はい
選ばせていただきます
They turned them into like a.
M
ネムで
こちら
So Mr.
Something?
Sugiyama has chosen Nemu.
Nemu is crazy. This art is crazy, man.
さらに古い
It's so with Nemu, they always include Mayuri some way.
手前にはこの
ねこれ
画像の
あれじゃないですか
まゆり様が
前様の砂で作った
ちょっと寄れますかね
寄れます
あそうですね
そうですね
手前とか
You can see
あ
Mayuri
りま
being
すけ
made
ども
out of sandcastles.
Did you miss anything? Not really. Not right now.
はい
はい
ありがとうございます
なるほど
森田さん3週
どうしようかな僕ここで欲しいのはね待ってくださいよ
No, we get. I think the Senkaman resets in a couple days, isn't
考えなきゃい
it?
け
Like 2
ないんです
weeks.
よ
But we get a new tower in like 2 days.
いいです
Let me
ね
check.
ここ行きます
はい
こちら我が母です
Yeah, that art's crazy,
はい
man.
黒崎まさきこちら水
And we
水
have
我が母
Masaki.
です
25バー
Yeah, so we get 1 in a week. We get 2 in a week,
さすが我が母
and then we're also getting 1 in like 2 days.
まさきです
3
は
days.
い
3
お
days.
願いします
But remember, because it's a new tower, we'll get like 175 or something like that.
まさきですまさかずです
そっちだったんです
はい
じゃあはい4週目いきまし
さあ
ょう
4週目
はい
さあどうしよう
はいそろそろそうですねまとまってきそうな
4週目こ
お
の
お
はい
Did he say our mother? Maybe. She kind of is,
知っ
though.
てますかはいこ
We
ち
have
ら
Momo
ひなもりですねひなもりもも水着2022バージョン
Now I'm not gonna lie, this art don't do anything for me.
2022.
いただきました
これも2022なの
はい
ちょっと待ってよ4枚目
みんなそれぞれの過ごし方がなんか切り取られてる感じがします
一
Mama
緒
in
に
it,
バ
man.
カンスしたいメンバーですもんね
そうですね楽しみたい
I'll back her.
思える
Rita's
キャラクター
just-
やってください
I shouldn't say. I'll back her Ruruka.
Reinstating that these are
I thought her
characters
swimsuits were
みん
pretty
な好
cute.
評なのでやっぱ
Spend
みんなの
some
願い
of
も
it.
そう
Momo, though.
そうだよそうだよって言ってもらえるものが多分
Nah.
出るかなと思いますね
Anyone here a Momo
悩ましい
fan?
ですね
There's no way.
悩ましい
そうですね今
な
手元映ってますけどかなりたくさん
Yo, Mila Rose right there.
悩ましいが
コメントとかどうですかね
ここ行こう
はい決めましたか
Can you buy this? I don't think you can buy these, but there is like, I mean, I can't go on the live stream.
He's not sure which
Can't go
character
back,
to
but
choose.
they did
コメントで
show
リルカイエローとか出てきてますけど
like there's keychains that you can buy.
In
the future?
chat, there
And I
are
think like swimsuit candies then, the swimsuit babbies, so we can get those. That's like the closest we can get. You can't get this, but I have this.
out there.
ってなった瞬間その盛り上がりやめ
Swimsuit
ろ
candies is always on my desk.
ちょっと待
It's
って
like a
ください
phone holder. I put my
私
phone
ね
there when I'm like altering.
ここはやっぱり
Kind of cool. I wanted the Nina though.
変則な手を使おうか
おなるほ
Is
ど
Momo even popular? She is.
これそうですね
I mean, you could just look at who K-Lab release a lot in seasonals, like Ruruka, Momo,
こちら
Toshiro,
一番最初に水着バージョンで
Yoruichi. I mean, even though Yoruichi went 2 years without a
Character
character,
was introduced in 2019.
we'll probably make up for that in the next year.
もうさほぼさ
But like those characters are popular. Hannibal,
思い出そうな
they get a lot of new characters for a reason.
So Mr. Narita's just trying to choose the older characters to try and remember.
ってる人いるか
Try
ね
and
そうです
live
ね。
in
どう
the
ですかね。まあず
nostalgia.
っとやってくださ
So
っ
he's
てた
chosen
り、
Kokaku.
まあ
I didn't like this
いろん
character.
なガチャでも再度登場して
I don't know
た
why.
りところがあるので持ってるキャラクター。
I mean, this swimsuit banner was a stinker.
さあ
An absolute stinker in terms of like just gameplay. They were all like just
5
mediocre.
巡目、はい、じゃあ選ばせていただきます。僕は
So Mr. Sugiyama's last character is
なるほど。
なるほど。
兄様
兄様は
水着2023バージョンで先ほどの浮竹と
And I'm saying this as straight as possible.
so this
The swimsuit males were lacking ass.
same year as
な
Jushiro.
るほどね
これで揃えましたから。
Look at Jushiro, right? And then look at his Blood War character. Bro is abbed up.
のソフトクリー
And in this one, not a single crease.
これがその海の上を家を運営している海の家のおじさんなんです。
オーナーなんですけど。
He looks malnourished, bro. Like pathetic
So
from
Mr.
Caleb.
Rita's describing
They go crazy for the females.
have some ice cream.
But they don't do the same thing for the males. The one time we got male
Yeah,
swimsuits.
is the guy that's in charge
やっぱり
of the store that you would find on the beach selling food and selling the ice cream.
あったなこれな。よし。
Although to be fair, I guess they were based off the filler episodes, so technically
ここから
that's why. Maybe if they were ever to do a swimsuit male that wasn't based off the episode, like their own original swimsuit design, they might add a bit more abs.
大変で
そうなんです
すね。
よ。最後どの子
So maybe I'll give them a pass on that.
ですよね。
バカンスを楽しむのかっていうので。
バカンスを楽しめばバカンって言いながらね。こちらに行きましょう。はい。
And the last character
ネリ
is
はい。
Nelio.
ね今日も
The question is though, is the new Nelio art gonna top this?
2022
Because the last Rangiku and Nelio's swimsuit art was like really good.
そうですね。ちょうど。はい。でこれで森さんも5人
さあ
余りました。でちょっと
That's the big question right
配置
now.
だったりも調整しつつ。
そうですね。
ではですね、両チームのメンバーが出揃ったということで
I
す
think
ね。
Rangikus can be
整えていた
really
だき
good
まし
because
たら
I like
チ
the
ー
blonde
ムコンセ
Rangiku.
プトのプレゼン
So
をして
we're
いただ
going
け
to
ればと
have
思い
our
ます。
guests explain the
はい、
team's
先行
concept.
はですね、杉山さんの方からお願いでき
And
る
we're
My
starting
man
with
Morita
Mr.
is a
Sugiyama.
milk merchant. That is crazy.
僕の方ですね、コンセプトは、まあ、大人
I don't know about I don't know about that lineup, man.
So Mr.
I don't know. Oh wait, Jushu does. Hey, Jushu has more abs than Byakuya. Never mind.
Sure way of spending a day on the beach.
They could have been a bit more defined.
So
I don't know about that lineup though, man.
like to
I'll give it like a 2
play
out of 10.
around on the beach and be active on the beach. There are some people who'd rather just have a relaxing day, not do much, just
Maybe free for Yolowishi.
lounge
She's
around
like
and
carrying right
relax.
now.
So this team is for those kind of
行
people.
っても誰も海に入らないかも。多分砂浜でまったりして終わるパターンかな。
And there are people who might go to the beach and not even go into the sea. They might just lounge around the sand or on a
そうです
hammock.
ね。
兄様は入りそうだけどな。
まあどこまで入るか。
竹さんの方が入るか。
Yolowishi ruins it? Ain't no way.
Mr. Rita saying that
Ain't no way.
maybe Byakuya or Jushiro might go into the sea.
はい。でも確かに
But
落ち
they're
着いた
not
っていうの
sure.
すごく
続いて
わかる。
疲れしない大人。
Why go picking male
So the
characters?
team is more
あり
for
が
a
とうございま
relaxed
す。では
crowd.
続いて
They've not announced anything yet.
私
No.
もこれ完
I mean, they
璧な
announced that we're getting the
布陣
club
だと思います
quest in like 3 days.
まあバカンスに行く
We're getting the
ということで選んで、まあ
we're
ちょ
getting
っ
like
と物
20
語もありますからね、行きましょう。こういう
teams
並び、この
in
この
single
並び
player?
が大事です。
So Mr. Rita says that the way
時
he's
系列的には
arranged
こう
Yeah, that's
並びなん
valid.
ですけど
the characters
That's
is
valid.
これね、
That's a better
バ
lineup.
カンス行きますよって言った時に、
Maybe take a Kukaku?
なんかいいことねえかなっていう男としてはね、なんかいいことあるかな。
I wonder if they know the new characters.
なんつって、ね、なんつって。
Morita might be happy when he sees the new characters.
ここは抑えときたいとこですよね、男心としてはね。
心です。
はい。
で
I think of
海に
Kukaku
行った
though.
海に
Maybe
行
so
って
for Yolowichi.
もう広い大海原、
はい。
綺麗な海、青い空、白い雲、ものすごい。
I see the imposter. Who's the imposter
この
here?
海の中には何があるんだろうと思って潜ってみたら魚がいっぱいいる。
So the
トロじゃ
story
ないか
is Nelio goes
ト
to
ロ
the
じゃないか。
beach
はい。
ね。
and the other
でも
characters
漁協
look
とか
at
に
the
ちゃんと
sea
連
and
絡取
wonder
ってね
what's in
ルー
it.
ルは守って。
So Kukaku goes exploring.
Bro's making up his own
Into the sea.
fan thing. That's
バカン
crazy.
スに行ったはずなんですけど、漁に森を持って
仕事に。
仕事に行って
And although at first you might think that she's gone in to relax,
Well, like this live stream just for like news. It's not like it's not a big like live stream.
魚を取ろうと
食料。
食料を取ろうと
So she's gone fishing.
取ろうということで空格さんと一緒にね海に出かけて
なるほどなるほど。
で帰ってきてちょっと疲れちゃったんですよ。
は
Pretty much just
海
the
の
new
中をもう
characters.
大変ですから潜ったりしなきゃいけないからね。で疲れて帰
and
って
of
くる
course
と
you get tired after diving for so long.
い。なる
4
ほど。
番隊
癒しの4番隊。
ね。
So you
ここに
then
お花さんがいて回復を
Take a
してくれ
nice
るわけですよ
relaxing
非常に嬉しいですね
rest。on the sand.
でそうこうしている
Just like
うちに
Red Suit.
Bro just made his own filler episode exactly.
夕方帯に出てき
And
た大
as
人
the
の
day goes
女
on,
が砂浜
you see the sunset.
They put you in
Just
timeout?
like with Rangiku.
That's funny.
夕暮れ
すごい。
ゴールデンタイム。
ゴールデンタイム。確かに。
本当に
It's the
こんな
golden hour.
妖艶な人が。
They got to address it now, though. I mean, they know,
そうす
obviously.
ると正和もだいぶちょけ始めますよ。
なるほど。バカンスだ。
バカンスだから。これはすごい。
Aaroniero design is an all-time
今
favorite.
年の海はやばい。
Yeah, it's good,
2025
it's
の海はすごいやばいな。
I like it.
もう大興奮だ。といったところでちょけちゃダメよと。
Normally they-
PTA 代表。
なるほど。
They always ruin like the swimsuit with like extra like items, extra clothing.
ここでちょっと
お
ね。
かんが。
おかん
おかん登場。
待て待てと。
Again, I said before, like swimsuit, right? No, swimsuit Hallibell was like the worst. The art looked good, the subbing was good, and then the character like in game thing.
夏は魔物が住んでるの
The
よ。
Rotus was nice.
素晴らしい。
ことで、
And
お母さん
Masaki is the leader of the Parent Teacher Association,
いうコン
as
セ
he's
プトで
telling everyone off
そういう
for spending all day out in the sun.
New characters haven't been revealed yet. Probably like within half an hour.
けど気を抜くんじゃないよと。
っていう最後
So
に表
that's
現が
Mr. Marita's storyline for his
はい、あ
concept.
りがとうございました。はい。ではですね、皆さん。
Swimsuit Yachu's crazy work. Lucky being got that,
So
bro.
now it's the viewers' turn
一緒にバカンス
to
を
let
楽
us
しみたいの
know
は
which team
森田
they'd
さん
like
チ
to
ームか
spend
杉山さ
summer
んチーム
with.
かどちらの
Clearly the left one.
Either
Ain't no
Mr.
one voting
Marita's
right.
team or Mr.
How
Sugiyama's
do you even
team.
vote?
したいと思います
I assume they're just voting in the
お
chat.
願いし
You'll be
ま
able
す
to vote
皆
in
さん
the
投票
chat.
よろしくお願いいたします。
You can
And
vote
the whole
for
chat
Team
spamming?
Marita, Team Sugiyama. Make sure to be logged into YouTube if you want to vote.
That's jokes.
次で PTA で
You only have
Ain't
30
no one voting,
seconds, so
bro.
make sure to vote as soon as
だから
possible.
引率ですよね。
そうですなんですか。
父兄の引率みたいなもん
あ
ちゃんとやってるかな。
They gave us blood water in Hano and it wasn't even a compassion version. Yeah. I don't know what they. That would have been cool though. They should have made like a Krampus.
そうですね。
漁協に怒られると思う。
余興に怒られちゃう。
怒られちゃう。ちゃんと漁協権取らなきゃいけないですから。
すごいお話がきちんと流れていった。
物語作りました。はい。
And that's the end of the time to
はい
vote.
じゃあ投票締め切りでここからちょっと集計
So
と
we're just going to add the votes.
They only did a little, so I wouldn't be surprised they do
In the
Yachu.
Japanese
I
live
don't know.
streams.
I don't think is Yachu like that popular. The Bambies are popular. They're gonna get put into like a lot of banners.
これよ。
Like all the Bambies right now have like a seasonal character, and they only all got added like
All
last
the
year.
characters, for example, Mila Rose.
アイオンがさ、ちゃんとこのね。
And then Little Dark's too seasonal, so like clearly she's a popular unit, you know.
これもやっぱさ、海といえばこういうね、ビーチバレーとかね、そういうのがありますから、こういう楽しみ方もある。
感じが
Yeah, Mila Rose art is crazy,
Volleyball
man.
is a good way of
I would have
spending
liked to
the
have seen the abs style. The pose is cool, but
5人目で悩んだ。
こことやっぱり量とどうしようかなと、森でつくのか、ボールを追うのか、どうしようかなと思って量の方にしました。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。はい。結果見せてください。
at least we have the blood one.
はい。
Not sure if to
当
choose
社は
Mila
森
Rose
田さん
or...
チーム。
And the winner
あ
is
りがとうございます。
Mr. Marita's team.
プレゼント用の
さあ
ハッシュタグを。
あ、そっか、
そうですよ
お手本をぜひ見せていただければ。
わかりました。
勝利した森田さんにぜひ。
Is this part 3 anime?
ハッ
So
シュタ
Mr.
グ。
Marita is
Technically,
using a hashtag.
but there's not really a thing. Part 3 anime is not really a
You
thing.
have a chance.
I mean, technically, the anniversary is also lasting until the end of the year.
We'll be
Like the exchange shop
translating
is lasting until the end of the year.
on our official
We're probably gonna get more live streams like this over the next couple of months. But technically, there's no such thing as part 3 anime. But you can technically include this too.
できました。
できましたか。はい。できましょう。
よろしくお願いします。
プレゼント用のハッシュタグこちら。
はい。
ハッシュタグ PTA の
The hashtag is Parent Teacher Association
そうですね。ハッシュタ
Mother.
グ PTA
We
の
will be
ハッシュタグ
translating
ブレ
this
ストル
properly
10周
a
年
bit
を添えて
later on.
ですね
So
番組
again,
の
just be sure to check our
SNS で
official
What's this?
X
BTA?
to find out what the hashtag
両
is.
方書いてってこと
So
で
this
す
is
ね。
a reference to
両
Masaki,
方
to
これと
Mr. Rita's
10周
storyline.
年だ。
ブレイソル10周年。
Rose
So
fanfic?
you have to
魔法
post
だけ
with
じゃダメです。
that new hashtag as well as
10
Brave Souls
これ
10.
ね、この2つ。はい。
はい。こ
この2つを書いてくださいね。
はい。それで応募完了となりますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、お願いいたします。
はい。
はい。いや皆さんありがとうございます。皆さん
Do a poll?
引率
For
が
the left or right? I mean, we all know the left's winning. Let's be
母を
honest.
連れて行け。
Left one for a reason.
連れて行けと
やっぱり
いうことでございますね。
はい。
ありがとうございます。はい、ということで台本どこまで行ったんだっけ？
はい。
わかんなかった
応募完了とハッシュタグ決まりました。
Swimsuit Gigi? Hopefully next year. Because Giselle right now is the last Bambi to not have a swimsuit character. So, you know.
Mr. Rita's saying that
We'll see. We had Magic Side this year, maybe next year.
that he's forgotten where he is in the
そうですね
script.
で今度あれですか？
I would say who would they
先
include her with, but
サインは入れなくていいという形です。
then again, like this year's banner was random too. Misaki,
何卒
Noto, and Yoruichi, like that's like no connection between any of the three
あ、もう
characters.
全然僕なんかでよけない。
この付箋全部にサイン。
So that was an interesting plot. Low key,
They're going to sign,
low key.
to autograph.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see how the next Giselle character
Joking
turns
that
out.
Maybe they should sign.
If the next Giselle was like also like really good, like a limit breaker character,
Hundreds of them.
yeah, 100%.
はい、お二人ともありがとうございました。
So that's the end of this
はい今回の
segment.
コーナーいかがでしたでしょうか。
いや、クイズより
Mr. Rita saying that this was more fun than just doing
クイズ
the
より
quiz.
広がりやすかった。
確かに。
そうですね
非常に面
伸び伸びされてるのか
We want something, but nah, they'll put like a scout on Giselle.
非常に。
そうですねもう集中され
He
て
had
ます
fun
Play it
making
safe.
a sort of fantasy,
わかりました
making the story about how he
皆さ
spent
んからも
summer
指
with
示を
those
いただいたの
characters.
で、これからやっぱこのバラエティコーナーに関しては森田の妄想をかき立てるような
書き立てるコーナ
So
ー。
he's
あ
hoping
なるほど。
that future live streams will be able to do similar segments where he can
あ、
just
そうですね。なか
make
なか
storylines.
こういうコンセプトで、
はい
なんか水着の写真から選ぶってなかったので楽しかったですね。
Mr.
はい
Sugiyama
でもやっぱ
saying
り
that
皆
we
さんやっぱり
haven't
楽
done
しい
a
方がね
segment
やっ
like
ぱ良
this
かったな
before, so it was fun.
僕ちょっとねちょっと
Yeah, I mean, I'm always like reading chat, so I don't always like, pay attention to these parts of the show.
Sugiyama saying that he's a bit
Especially because it comes right after news, so like I'm more locked in on the
It might
news.
have been a bit difficult.
But this was alright. This was alright compared to the past
Really
ones.
get in there and make a storyline.
I would love if they did the
騒ぐんじゃなくて
the stat one again, where like they showed who was like the most used
で
unit.
も騒ぐメンバーですね。でもその方が楽しいかもしれない。
Because I remember like last time, as the Shiro made into like the
So
top
the
three
teams
speed
are
characters. That was funny to
very
see.
representative of their
さあ
personalities.
そういうことでございまして以上ブレス
Is this the first time the stream was in a
End
different
of
location?
Bristol's history.
No, these are. It's not in the usual Barncat live stream.
その2
But this was like they've been here like a few times
お
now.
待ちかねお待ちかね
But finally!
This is what you've been waiting for.
What have we been waiting
Going
for?
to be introducing the new characters.
New characters. Let's see it.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Let's see it.
今回の方はですね
We know what we're expecting.
試みとな
So
っており
this
ます
new
こ
summons
ちら
is
で
a
す。
first for Bleach
は
Brave
い、10
Souls.
周年を記念してですね、プレイ
A
ヤ
first?
ープロ
We
ジ
are
ェクトを
launching
始
the
動させて
playable
いただ
art
きます
summon.
Oh my god! Is it actually the BBS art? I mean the Kubo art.
はい、プレイヤブルプロジェクトっていうのはですね、
Is it actually based on the
So this is
Swimsuit
a
Kubo art?
project
ブレストでプレイヤブルキャラクターを作成しました。
with
あの衣装のキャラク
Taite
ター
It is! It is! It is! I knew it!
illustrations.
I knew it! I called it because technically
The concept
there
of
was.
this project is based on allowing players to use characters in outfits previously only seen in the creator's illustrations.
Yo, that's actually hype.
まあもちろんもともと市役所とかそういうのは
The orange swimsuits now.
そんなにやってるんです
Technically, that's a 10 years later version, ain't it?
なので
いやちょっとどの衣装のキャラクターが出る
So
のかちょ
Mr.
っと楽
Rita
しみ
is
でござい
excited
ま
to
す
see which
That's
character
actually hype. I'm not gonna lie. They're starting off with
Let's
swimsuits.
introduce the first character.
It is, yeah. Wait, I swear she had white. She's wearing too much. Hey yo.
はい、というわけでですね
Oh wait, is black? Wait, I swear it was white. That's cool, man. That's
はい、というわ
cool.
けで今回松本ラン
Because Kubo could, yo, we could technically get the Bleach High School.
Art collaboration version of Rangiku.
We technically could get the Bleach High School characters.
はいそうです
その大体
They did for April Fools.
はい
はい
Unironically, that is actually hype. They might not.
いかがですか
Hold on, let me see that now.
の原画は本当見
Let
慣
me
れ
see that
た
now.
ね
そうですね
それを今回ブレスル用にリアレンジした
There's a lot of really good art from
実際
Kubo.
は本当に久保先生の
That they can turn into characters.
So Mr. Morita is commenting
プレイヤ
that
ブルっていう
we've
風な形で
reproduced
クエストで遊べるように
the
我々
original
3D
works,
モ
the
デル化
original
させてい
illustrations
ただきま
by
す
Am I feeling
今
different
ま
art?
でねそのブレスル独自の衣装とかっていうのはたくさん出てきてますけど先生がお書きになった絵からこれ
So
を
up
作る
until now, there have been a lot of original Brave Souls outfits, but this is the first
It
time
is, yeah,
we
hold
have
on.
この原
adapted
画の
or
テイスト雰囲気
reproduced
をここまでちゃんとなんか
That's gonna be our now.
character based on an illustration
Wait.
by Taite Kubo.
I thought she was wearing white.
みたいです。はい、ありがとうございます。でですね。
Dan, could you imagine Orihime?
制作するにあたりですね。
Why am I getting- I'm getting too excited.
イラストを元に
This 3D
I'm more excited they do the Bleach High School
特別に
drew
warfare.
new
お見せで
reference
きればと思い
materials
ます。
based
こち
on
ら
Taite
です
Kubo's illustrations, and we're going to show you Rangiku's on screen.
あれこ
That's
っちは
cool, man.
頭身が上がってるんですね
そうですね
普通の
まあこちらは
8頭身というか12頭身ぐらいありそうですけど
まあ、ランギクの、まあ、設定資料という風な形になるので、まあ、その衣装がどういう風な形になってるのかっていう風な形を
Are we subbing?
こういう風な資料として
Probably not.
書き起こさせていただいて
Probably not.
まあちょっと
It's cool.
ここで使うモデルに関して少しブレソル用に
Yo, those jeans are
Tighty Kubo's illustration, you can only see the
kind of
front
crazy.
part of Rangaku, so we had to imagine what she would
そう
look
ですね、や
like
はり
from
衣装と
behind
か
as
だ
well
と
when
その
making
キ
the
ャラクター
model.
の体格であったりというふうな、格好ポーズっていうふうなところにもなってくるので、設定資料として、こういうふうな形で大丈夫ですかっていうふうに作らせていただいております。
これは知らなかったわ。
はい、なのでこちらはそうです、本当に先ほどの先生のイラストで、
A stream for this?
2D イラスト
I mean, to be fair,
なので正面しか
I did say a stream for Swimsuit Banner with Nelly was a bit random, but this is kind of a bigger deal. If it is actually Caleb, you know, using Kubo's art, and that being the start of a potential new trend. That, in a way, even though it's still a swimsuit banner, that is a bit bigger than just a normal swimsuit banner.
Again, this reference material to make sure we could make a 3D
This is not the vote banner,
的
no.
に皆様のお手元に届くキャラクターたちになってるっていうふうに。
Who cares? They've been using Kubo art for 10 years. They haven't.
はい。
We're talking about Kubo's like jet art. Again, this now opens the door for Caleb to do the Bleach High School Warfare
はい、も
characters.
ちろんでございます。
That was like a big thing. There's like 50, there's like 20
こ
characters.
ちら。はい、
They can do in that.
スペシャルコラ
All
ボ
right, so Mind. So she's actually the Mind character. So she's gonna be the human killer.
Is a mind attribute, melee, strong attack type character.
She has an EX skill.
Her soul trait is strong attack cooldown time.
Wait, is that the artwork too? That's actually her art?
Has the EX.
It's the Kubo art?
EX.
Yo!
Team/party, increased damage to status ailment affected enemies plus 20%.
Oh, that's the Misaki team buff as an EX skill.
Her innate skills are sprint plus 1, havoc plus 20%, and marauder.
赤攻撃無効貫通を持っております。その他アビリティもこのようにずらーっと持っておりますので、ちょっと一通り見ていただければ
I say Fronty too.
ます。はい。
That's not
You'll be
bad.
able to see the rest of her abilities
そうですね。
in-game
なので強攻
once
撃を
the
使ってどん
in-game
どん戦っ
notice
ていっ
is
てもらい
released.
たいキャラクター
Oh, she's like
なるほど。
Chewing
ちょっとでも
bubblegum,
これは
that's
ね一回見た方がいいんで、
そうですね。
実際に遊べますか今日。
はい、もちろん。
What's the banner format?
We're going to allow our guests to
I guess I'll
play
find out soon.
with these. With this
Yo, that's actually her artwork. That's sick.
出撃しますか。
That's sick.
はい、よろしくお願いいたし
So
ま
we're
す。
starting with Mr.
準
Sugiyama.
備いたしますので少々お待ちください。
Man, it's a shame how they handled the 10th anniversary because this is actually cool. Like the whole Soul Ascension potentially being a thing from more original forms. We just started season 3 of Blood War. A lot of big characters coming our way. This?
では試合していきましょう。
This is cool. But the 10th anniversary was like, you know?
はい、先ほどのプレイヤブルキャラクターで今いますね。
So Drain Plus and
はい、
everything.
なので通常攻撃、強攻撃自由に使ってみていただければと思
Million?
います。
And just
は
to
い、そし
note
てこ
that
ちらは
this
ですね、今
quest
回の終了に作らせていただいた
was
クエストになっているの
especially
で、自由に
made
触ってい
just
た
for
だいて
this
大
live
丈夫
stream.
です
Is it like foam?
Stamina of enemies is very different to what you would find.
Oh, it's
in-game.
bubbles.
可愛いね、やっぱ
Bear
夏
that in
用だ
mind.
から
cool.
né?
It's just a way to
Like this one too.
やっぱ動きが
the way that
ただだと見え
Rankin
てまた
moves
ちょっ
and
と違っていい
her
なっていう
I'm
の
not gonna be too excited for a swimsuit character's gameplay, but it's good, it was good.
はい、そうです。
Serviceable.
先ほど紹介した通り各技に新
So,
技
by the way, for her being a mind character means she's gonna get buffed by Shuei, so she can be a really good unit.
自身が回復する効果を持っておりますので、より戦いやすいキャラクターにはなっております。
攻撃特化だねこれね。
そうですね。そ
And
し
her
て
EX
その
skill
状態
allows
上手であ
her
ったり
and、her allies
適応状
I
態
kind of wish
で
they
より
did.
長
Oh,
い
him,
ダメ
man.
ージでキャラクターに
走ってる
本当に露出高いお姉さんが唐倉町の上を走ってる。事件です。
事件です。
事件です。
No EX, like you are right.
やばい。
Although mid buff,
ヒ
you
ュー
know.
マノイドここにいたよ。露出高めっていう。
はい。
はい。
もう一度一度。
なるほど。
はい。
Did she have
ではちょっ
a
と
bubble
ところでっていう。
はい。
a bubble gun
はい、あり
in
がとう
the
ご
in
ざ
the
い
armor?
ます。
はい、ありがとうございます。動かしてみてどうですか。
いや楽しいですね。爽快感もあるし、楽しいし、
Again, the pull up the art.
っていうんですか。
Yo, could you imagine it? Is that Ikumi?
Sugiyama
Could
liked
you imagine a
being around
swimsuit
the
Ikumi?
character, and he especially liked the animations for the
With Yoruichi, you can't even see what she's wearing.
water gun.
グッズ化してください。
But I wouldn't mind a Ruki and Orihime swimsuit in the future.
Rita saying they should make
はい。
But that now,
gun into
で
merch.
おしまいじゃもちろんないです。
はい、もちろんそうではございません。もう一人ご紹介できればと思います。こちらです。
Hello! She summoned the clouds? Oh, it's Pesha and Don the Chaka. That's cool. And that's the artwork too. That's sick.
まあ、
は
なんでしょうね、松本蘭菊
What do you call it? Is
に
different.
こう対をなすっていうこの
The head part.
ネリエルっていうところは確かに 分かってるなっていう
ありがとうございます。
王道の次ですよ
So Nelio's chest
Marita's mentioning that
was
this is a
leaked.
good combination of
We had like a
characters.
screenshot of like an orange swimsuit,
はい
and I said in my Discord chat, I was like, "Yo, I swear down, this looks like the Jet Up
Making an
art.
appearance as a creators art
There's no way they're gonna start
collaboration
using that
with
as the basis for new character art, and they
ね
did.
はい。
I can't believe that.
ままですね
Now,
そうですね。
does this technically not mean this is a 10 years later?
かね。
Nelio and Rangiku? Because that was a time skip.
on
Oh,
Nelio's
really? Was it not?
bazooka.
ネリエルにバズーカを持たせるって
It should just be 2. It's mid
It's
month.
pretty,
Free, we'll get free characters for
how
end of month.
characters such as her holding this just huge bazooka.
大胆豪快っていう感じ
すごいですね海にバズーカを持ってる
Like taking a
I think it's
bazooka
partway
to
through the
the
time
sea
skip, yeah.
is
っていう風に。
普通ね海行くんですと
Again, I'm more hyped for the
Dangerous,
possibilities
バズーカないよね
aggressive.
そうですね。海にバズーカ
of what this can potentially offer. Because I really want the high school warfare
う
characters
ち
to be
のチー
playable.
ムはそうだったんです
They had some really cool designs.
そうですけど。
I want them to be playable, and this technically means it is
設
possible.
定資料等々ありますか
I guess we'll go through some of the other art later and see what they
Materials
also they could
Nelly
use.
as
ご覧ください。どうぞ。
And this is what it looks like.
いかがですか。
バズーカの詳細も。
そうなんですよなんかね今ネリエルよりも気になってるバズーカなんです
Well, 100 again, yeah.
Mr. Marita
Did they say
that
this was the
he
情
first?
報を見ていただけると。
got his attention on the
Yeah,
bazooka rather than on Nelio's.
Yeah, it was.
落ちたものとついてるものともそういうのもあるんだね
そうですね。各衣装部分の細かいパーツごとの資料になってるってところで、この紙の裏側で隠れてしまってる部分はこういう風な形ですよねっていう資料としてまとめさせていただいております。
はいでこれ性能の
The thing, bro, high school warfare.
We're going to explain
If they were to do that, there's like 20 plus characters. That could be years of
Nelio
banners.
is a power attribute melee normal attack type character with a Rancor Killer Plus.
はい。ソウル特性は
Her
通
soul
常
trait
攻
is
撃ダメ
normal
ージ
attack damage plus
35% アップとなっております。
She's imagine it with 20
She
DR.
has the EX skill.
That can be kind of crazy. 20 DR EX.
はい
そして強攻撃2には強化技がついてお
Strong
り
Attack
まして、
2 has a
それ以外の
boost
攻撃には
and
列
her other
勝
attacks
プラス
apply
の状態
lacerate
上がついてお
plus.
ります。列勝プラスの状態上がついております。
So what killer did she have?
Her innate skills are sprint plus 1, long reach plus 20%, and dodge a Rancor damage 50%.
を持っております。その他アビリティはこちらとなっております
こちらも魅力的な
はい。
I don't see Flurry free.
ね
Oh no,
これも今回
she might just have Flurry too everywhere.
もちろんでございます。
やりましょう
はい、なのでこちらは
I wish they'd showed the full art.
あればと思いましたので、じゃあちょっとまた、端末準備いたしますので少々お待ち。
夏を感じさせるようなプレーをして
そうですね。ぜひ。
Nada Ronka, Ranger Ronka?
形で
やっぱねせっかく
Yeah, I guess we need it. I mean, Jushiro Clay's kind of fine. She's a power unit, so she works with
早速では
Jushiro.
討伐に出
If
ま
you
す
use if you use
まだ
Ururu,
ですか
guess that's not too
早
bad.
く夏が過ぎちゃうよ急がないと
Mr. Marita saying that we need to hurry up or
はい、行きま
normal
した。
lens.
行きました。夏に向かっていきましょう。
The art looks really good, man. This is cool.
春じゃなくて
So we have a mind human killer,
夏よ
SP,
はい。
and then a Nad ranged
そうですね。まだ
a Ronka
夏じゃ
killer.
ない
こちらも今回の終了によ
Oh, sorry, she's kneeling.
リクエストとなっており
So
ます。
again, this is a quest that was
はい、通常
developed
攻
for
撃
this
を打ってい
live
ただいており
stream,
ますね。
Okay.
通常攻撃特化キャラクターなので、この通常攻撃が
Oh.
パッシブアビリティに範囲
To be fair, it has been a while since we've had Amelia Ronka killer, especially one with booster.
主体で戦っていくキャラクターとなっております。
強攻撃1出してます
はい、今の1
So
です
they have similar visuals,
She
just
has
like
a
bubbles
boost
and
on a
stuff.
second strong attack, and with skills such as Enhancer and Booster, she can enhance her
Hi,
own and her allies.
50% chance to dodge a Ronka. Keep that in mind if we ever get a newer. Wait, hey, she might be a. I mean,
雲のようなバブルですか
not really like it matters, but technically we can do the same strat that we're doing right now to Uryu and Brave House, where we're kind of dodging his attacks to stall him out.
3を出して
はい、お願いいたします。はい、
That's cool.
今出てきましたね。
何か出てきましたね
Gilquest not as crazy. She might not even have Gilquest skills. I mean, that's
ちょっともう一回これはやりたいんでちょっと
Mentioning that some
not good, man. I really didn't want these characters having friendly free everywhere.
はい、こちらが敵を集める
I know it makes them better, but I want some balance in the game, you know? If every character started having friendly free, that'd be a bit ridiculous. I didn't see Gilquest skills in Rangiku though, unless I mean, I'm not Japanese, so we'll see. We'll check out the official skills
with
after.
her EX skill,
こちらです
it would be good to take her out
ね
for
ド
co
ントチャッ
quests.
カーと
So
ペ
you
ッ
can-
シ
But it looks like every new character is getting EX
ャ
skills.
サンドアートとして出てくるという
And you can see Pesci and the
さあそして
It stopped being balanced 4 years ago? No, I mean, obviously power creep is power creep. They always like push it, but like look at the entire year. We only had like 3 characters last year have friendly free. everywhere, you know?
ありがとうございます。
Like, not every character has to be 10th anniversary
シャボ
level.
ン玉がいっぱい出てくる。
そうですね。
これほら。
Mr. Marita likes her normal
いや
attacks.
もう。すごい。
I prefer to see the Saki visuals, but it's cool.
ありがとうございます。いっぱい触っていただけて。
We can actually, we're potentially about
い
to
やすごいですね。いいですね。
play with it, test play them later in
新
game.
しい原作を
I'm gonna guess the next one has them. Masaki's already out, bro.
ジャストっていうところで、まあ先ほど
We have Masaki, bro.
ゲーム内でも見れます。
Like 2 months late.
やはりこれは
So, as we mentioned, we recreated.
They did a good job giving Morita the Nad character.
はい、今回以上でございます。
And you can also see the illustrations within the game. So if you're interested, make
松
sure to
本
check
蘭
it
菊
out
原作
once
スペ
they've
シャ
been
ルコラボ
released.
バージョンと
And
メ
they
リ
will
エ
be
ル原
released
作スペシャルコラボバージョンは本
So
日
they're
こ
going
の
to be
後
released
20
at
時30分から開催される
8:30
10周年記念特別プレイヤブルプロジェクト
Is that guarantee on step 10? Okay. Step 20?
20
Good step format if you want them.
はい
はい。
そしてですね、
はい
10連ガチャでは
Yeah, let's do
10
your
周年
guarantee
記
in 10
念交換メダル
steps,
が
right?
すべてのステップでもらえるほか、ステップ20と40では新キャラ
So I guess these are considered
10th
10th
anniversary
characters.
バブルがつい
exchange
て
medals
き
in the
ますので、
times 10
今回の
summons.
新登場この2
And
体
you'll also
キャラクターを
get on
確実に
steps
ゲットできる
20.
What do you mean no? Bro, it's a mid month.
Choose a new
Mid month is
five-star
2 characters,
summons
end month is 3
to get
characters.
そしてですね、ガチャ開催を記念して10周
And to
年プレイ
celebrate
ヤ
the
ブルプロジ
summons,
ェク
we're
トキャ
also
ンペーンを実施い
holding
た
the
します。
10th
ロ
anniversary
グインボーナス
playable
では霊
art
玉は
campaign.
2コンフに加えて10周年記念交換所メダルオーガスタも獲得できます、そしてですね、今回プレイヤブルプロジェクトのこの2体のキャラクターたちがボスとして登場するボスラッシュクエストなども用意させていた
The
だいて
login
おります
bonuses
の
will
で、
give
Yeah, I
you
didn't check the time. When did these characters release?
the 10th anniversary exchange
That's not a 7 step banner.
詳しくはゲーム内お知らせをご
And
確
we
認
That the
have
banner
also
format actually looks
other
good.
things such as a
I still won't be
boss
calling,
fight
but-
where the new characters will appear as bosses.
はい。
But make sure to check the in-game announcement for more details later today.
まずだって先生の原作の絵をそのまま持って
I used the format looks good for those that are
また
summoning.
一つ新しい構成。
本当に
So
10
Mr.
周年
Marita is again
In an hour and a half, I guess we'll stay for the
bringing
entire show.
Taite Kubo's illustrations to life into the game is something that is very new, very fresh for this 10th
い
anniversary.
ろんな形で先生の今まで描いてきた、例えば扉絵とかなんていろんな衣装着てるじゃんね、いっぱいあるから、そういうものも出していけるのかなっていう、
はい
広がりを感じる。
確かに確かにちょっとこのプロジェクトどう
I wanna see the full art.
まあ10周年
Like, are we gonna see other characters in there?
期間続きますので、お
So
楽し
it's
みにい
not
た
the
だ
end
け
of
る
the
というよ
10th
うな形
anniversary.
Will your Oracle
yet,
summon?
楽しみに待っていてください。
I could
以
actually.
上ブレスルニュースでございました。この後も大注目の情報があります。続いてはこち
And
ら
on to the
で
next
す。
segment.
バサザーのマサ、えさ誰が見じゃ。
Long-awaited news by Marita Ambassador.
やってまいりました。このコーナーで私
Surely it's the character now,
So in
right?
this segment,
The
Ambassador
banner?
Marita will reveal the fastest, most secret information he's gotten from the dev
今
team.
回はこちらでございます。ドン
And
ブレ
this
ス
time,
リアル
Oh, that's not even the vote
we
banner.
have the Brave Souls offline.
That's not long away. We only found out 2 weeks ago this existed. That's not long awaited. Not like this.
のマサのコーナーになって気持ちよく始めた瞬間に押してるので少し巻いてくれってどういうことだよ。分かったよじゃあ。
They're telling Mr. Marita
It's
that
premium? No, they're
time
limited. They're
upgraded
100%
that
Blood War.
It's his segment, so they should let him
I mean,
do it at his own
I
pace.
assume they would be treated as Blood War characters.
So we did announce this during the
リアルイ
July's
ベントの
Bankai
タイトル
Live.
と
Ooh.
キービジュアルが
We have the
決定
title
し
and
ま
key
した。
visual to
タ
show
イ
you
トル
all.
題して
Oh, they're calling it 10th
So the
anniversary
title of
fest.
this event
Tenth
is Bleach Brave
Anniversary
Souls
Fest.
10th Anniversary Fest.
略してブレソルフェス。まあちょっと長いんでブレフェスでいいと。ブレフェス。よく見るとイベントタイトルの中にいろんなキャラクターが
And
入
as
っ
you
て
can see
る
in
の
the
が分かり
key,
ます。
They got the original designs there.
どこだか
inside each
They got Kugo
C のところに
and
They got the Goat Kugo
い in the sea of Bleach.
and Safri
キャ
characters.
ラ入ってると出演者の方も誰がいるんだろうって気になってきますよね。
そうです。
Mr. Sugamas wanted
Are you going to Japan? I don't know if I'll go to this. I would hope to, but we'll
な
see.
らないということでご紹介いたしましょ
And
う。こ
let's
ちら
show
で
you
す
them.。
朽木白役沖合亮太郎さん、
Okay.
石田瓜生役
Good
杉
lineup.
山
See
紀
who
明さ
will
ん、
be joining the
井
event.
上織姫役松岡裕樹さん、愛禅宗介役早見翔さん、そして森田は、これはあれですか、あ、なるほど、僕はパソコンから、遠隔で出る。
リモートなんですか。
リモートでございますか。リモート出演ですか。イベントに。
嘘です。できません。
I'll use that for Kugo and you, hopefully, man.
He's going to be joining via
まさかの
Zoom.
ここでリモートで出てる。
Surely they would give us a Soul Ascension Kugo.
この5 5名ですね。
なるほどね、おなじみのメンバーですが、豪華なメンバーということで、
はい。そしてね、ブレスレとね、言えばですね、この
The pinned message is about Rukia's EX and the Guild Quest. Nice. So are they doing an?
These two as presenters.
Are we gonna? Is that like a Bankai live for like those that show up in person? Are we getting a Bankai live for this? Because this seems like a big. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. If anything, maybe this is more of a bigger deal than the 10th anniversary Bankai live
関根
stream.
ちゃんがね、なかなかいいツッコミをしてくれます。俺たちがふざけてる時に関根ちゃんがちゃんと進めてくれる。
Mr. Marita is very grateful for
Dragon Aurahime. I need. We're gonna check out all the art after this. I want to see what the other possibilities are.
in his traps when he's
さあ、そして気になる
joking
公
around
演
too
時間は
much
こ
during
ち
the
らで
live
ございま
streams.
す。なんと昼夜2公演と
And
な
you're
って
probably
お
wondering
ります
what kind of event it's going to be. Well, there's going to be two
なかなかハード
showings
な一
during
日
the
に
event.
なりそうな。
そう
There's
で
going
す
to be
ね
a day
これ
event
結
and a
構
night
きつい
event.
だから挽回生放送を
はい。
お客さんいる状態で2回回しを
Philip, that'd be good.
この恐ろしくも
We'll see. It might just be Swimsuit characters.
So Mr. Marita saying that it's going to be a very long and hard day for the
4
guests.
hours is crazy, though.
They have to do two
Oh, it's an hour
shows.
long. It's an hour long.
Normally they
Okay.
would only do one for
ね
live
ちょっ
streams.
とハードな一日になりますがさらにチケット
Listen, I think the banners is a.
Of course,
I mean,
we'll
if you're
show you some ticket information.
if you're a Nelly L fan, a Rangiku fan,
Costs
from the looks of it, you're guaranteed in 10 steps. You might as well pull if you like
There
them.
will be an additional
But I'm
transaction
skipping.
fee,
I'm not pulling
特
on
典ついてまいります
on a mid month.
チケットホルダ
And
ー
if you buy a ticket,
There are a band which is in 2
exclusive
weeks.
gifts,
の
Remember that.
3点でございます
which are the Brave Souls Fest original
チケ
ticket
ットは
holder,
何
the
やら
Brave Souls
7K yen?
公演で絵柄が違う
ticket,
と
and
い
the
う
Brave
話
Souls
ですね。
Fest
そうなん
original
ですよ
sakosh.
これね入場特典のねデザインもちょっと入手したんです見ちゃった方がいいですね見ちゃいま
It's
しょう
£35. That's not
はい
that
こ
much.
ちらで
And
ご
this
ざい
is
ます
what the gifts will look
これ
like.
向かって、
Oh, this looks
左
cool, man. I
の
want
方
this.
が、
I wanna
チ
go.
ケットホルダーございますね、チケットホルダーにはこのねチケット入
How
れるところ
how deep you gone for Bangladesh? All in.
今ねストラップが出てこれ紐
Easily 25 steps. Maybe not. Maybe I'll skip. Maybe I'll save it. I just get 1 to
チケ
twice.
ットホルダー入るそして、右側の方向かって右の方がこちらがサコッシュとなっているそうなん
Are
です
there other art books like the Jet Art book? No. But they don't even have to use the Jet Art book art. They could use like, just the color spreads like of Ichigo and then what dripped out. Like that's now technically
楽しみにとそうですねいうことでございますねでこちらなんですが
Aaron's definitely getting up on this. No way bro's gassing up this banner. How can you not be excited for this?
入場時にお渡し
Like, I know it's just a swimsuit banner, but like it's different.
会
It's
場で
it's cool.
入場時に受け付けてもらってください忘れ
It's like I'm not even subbing
お願いいたします
Receive these when you
I'm
enter
excited
the
that
new
it's something different
気になるでしょ本日
because they're using Kubo's art. This is cool. I want to see more of that.
この後
and
ですね。
tickets
はい
will go on
で注意なんですが
Lottery
この後からなんですけども抽選応募を開始
It's not like I'm going crazy,
抽選応募
you know. It's
応募期間は
it's cool. It's different.
本
First
日
time they've done it.
10
I want to see more of it.
You'll be
8
able
月
to apply for the
24
ticket
日日曜日
lottery
まで
from today,
先着では
It's a lottery, so you're not even guaranteed to go.
販売となりますので
Yikes.
慌てずにチェックをしてくだ
and you'll
さ
be
い
able to apply until
こ
the
のチケットは
24th.
日本
So you
国
can't
内
buy
の
the
みの
tickets straight
Japan
away.
does this a lot, by the way.
Apply for the lottery first, and you'll find out the results of the lottery.
Where like you have to like apply for a lottery
だがだがだ重要なことですよ
そうですね
さすがです
and then you get confirmed if you're allowed to buy it.
ブレスルといえば海外の人気もすごいじゃないですか
海外の方いっぱい見てくださってますから。
ね、なのでちゃんとご用意しました海外の方もご購入いただけます
And of course, if you
詳
live
しくは
abroad
チケット
and you
販売
happen
ペ
to
ージ
come
を
to
ご
Japan
確
during
認
these
くだ
dates,
さいよろしくお願いし
you
ま
can
す
本当にね
apply
ブ
for
レス
this
ルね
event.
全世界で遊んでいただいているので、
Plans to
ぜ
come to
ひ皆さ
Japan,
ん遊びに来てほしい
make
です
sure
よ
to
ね。
consider
そうですね
applying for
あ
the
りがたい
ticket
ことで
lottery.
ありがとうございますだからもうブレスルも海外でも人気すごいんで
はい
その会場も本当に日本の方と
Mima so positive did a bunch of Kubo art. Have they? I haven't kept track of
That
you'll
you'll be able to
Soul
celebrate
Puzzle's new
the
characters
anniversary with
or like battle passes.
Japanese users and also users from other
はいもう
countries.
一個ありますこちらブレスルフェス内で
It's not a 7-step. It's actually a good format from the looks of it. I think you're guaranteed on step 10,
オリジ
20,
ナ
and
ル
40.
ライブ開催が決定いたしました
Not only that, we'll also be performing songs
Ooh.
live at Brave
ね、ア
Souls
プリ内
Fest.
でおなじみのあんな曲やこん
I
な
would like if they
曲を
stream it though. I don't think they're streaming
生演
it.
奏でお届けいたします
これは楽しみですね。
はいこんな感じですね今後もタレコミ情報をどんどん紹介していきますので
So,
バサダ
Miss
ー
Marita
の
will
マサをよ
continue to
ろしく
give
お願いいたしますさあお
Information
次
in
はこち
the
ら
next live streams, but we also have
君を
this
一票
to
で瀬戸に
inform you
明
about.
オリジナル楽曲投票
Vote, choose the set list,
という
original
ことで
live song voting.
先ほどのね
Oh, okay.
この
That's
ブリフェスブレフェスのね中で
The lineup is interesting. Why do you have like tag team
やると言いましたが
Renji?
この
They had the Forbringers, Blood War.
So as
Lige's there for some reason. They have Senkamon characters on top right. The chat's kind of hiding it.
during the event.
Squads.
And these songs will be chosen
Blood War
by
characters
you,
bottom right.
players.
I would hope they post this art. This art looks cool.
はい、今ご説明いただいた通りですね。
Why is
皆
Ion
さんのユーザーさんの皆さんの投票でセットリストを決めたいと思います。はい、対象曲は YouTube でもご確認いただけますので、
So
ぜ
you
ひ
can
ご確認
see
くだ
which
さい。
songs are available to choose from via a video that is going to
曲
be
名だけだとこう
published
パッと
or
ね
has
どの
already
曲
been
か
published on our
わからな
official
いこと
YouTube
もあると
channel.
思うんでね動画で見て確認していただけるのはいいのかなと
そうですね。10周年ということで本当に曲いろんな曲があると思うんで、ね楽しみながら選んでいただくのがいい。
はい、ありがとうございます。投票期間ですが本日からですね、8月31日の23時59分までとなってお
Is
ります。
Bo's Addy in pre-Thousand or pre-Blood War? Sorry, pre-Burn the Witch Banner. Obviously, it's not going to be amazing.
11:59 p.m. Japan time.
Listen, I even said it before this stream happened. I don't know why they're streaming it
Shown in the QR code
for a swimsuit Rangiku and LEL. It's just a swimsuit Rangiku and LEL. But I understand it now. It's a bigger deal than usual because it is Kubo art.
あのね
So I kind of get it.
ちゃんとね。
ちゃんと見たいのよ
正面が音がやっぱり
First time they showed. First time ever, right?
お客さんいいなこれぜひ皆さん来た方がいいですよこれ
ぜひともよろしくお願いいたします
ということでこのセトリね皆さん投票お待ちしております
Like, please
君
give
の
me
一票でセトリが決まるオリジナルライブ楽曲投票でござい
the
ました
highest score of warfare. I'm not even going to be greedy and ask for result. Nemu. Oh, not the Mayuri PC. I saw they actually, there's like another retweet campaign
ずっとしたんですけど
for 10th anniversary. You can like get one of those for free.
何をやってるんだと
The Mayuri PC is crazy.
これが昔懐かしいねカラオケカセットを入れて流すカラオケにしか見えない今やっとモニターに映るの見てマイルじゃねえかって思ったんですこれなんすかこれ
I'll probably someone in the old account will see.
マウスコンピューター様から発売中のゲーミング PC ネクストギアブリーチ千年決戦編
So
クロ
this is
ッチ
actually the
マイリ
next
コラ
year
ボモデ
Bleach
ルとなってお
1000
り
year
ます
Yuri collaboration.
Honestly,
gaming PC.
I would welcome another Mayuri, just the RGB.
From mouse
はいコラボしておりますね。
すげえな技術開発局やべえなこれよく貸してもらいましたねこれ濃いねこれ
はい
いただいて
Oh, you get medals at step 10 and 20? Yikes.
本当にいろんな色に光るんですね。
It is not like
ちょっと
not
後
so
で
many.
お試しいた
But
だ
why
い
are they
て
giving us so many medals? We have enough, do
ご
we
紹
not?
介できればなと思っております。はい、フロントパネルでですね、12番隊の対価がありまして、そしてその側面ですね。
They banned you from both
ガ
the
ラス
JP
パネ
and
ルには
English
ブ
stream.
リーチ千年決戦編のロゴがプリントされております。
W
So you
man.
can see the front panel
We appreciate
features
you.
the squad symbol of the 12th division, and the side glass panel has the Bleach 1000 year Blood War logo printed on it.
Defending this license is a crime?
お手元に届く際なんですが、
Like, fellas, I understand.
千年決戦編のロゴがあしらわれた
Can you not- can we not have fun?
特別デザインの梱包箱でお届け
Can we not
さ
just
せてい
enjoy
た
for
だ
what
け
it
れば
is?
と思います。はい、でいろんな色がっていうお話をさせていただきましたが、本体にあるボタンを押していただくとですね、輝く丸弓様の色が変わるようになっておりますので、
No one's forced me to watch this live
If you
stream.
press the button on top, you can actually change Mayuri's color.
これ発光パターンが発光パターン。これは赤から黄
おおまさにまさに
緑にだからゆっくりカラーが変わるパターン。
一色の単色カラーが
これが赤一色。
That's cool.
これが
Are the specs good
こん
though?
な雰囲気ある。
そうそうこんな感じでした
Are the specs
So
good
in
though?
the 1000 year Blood War anime, Mayuri was very
すげえなこれ
bright and yellow.
Diamond 3 soon?
So you
Bro,
can
I'm pissed though, man. They
recreate that
added new
in
rewards
this
for Diamond
computer.
3. I mean, we really spoke about it in it, but I didn't know that was a thing, man. I was like Plat 2.
これいいな
I haven't played rank because like Blitz
So they're impressed by
only plays like one day a week.
これいいな
And he's like silver. He's gold free
な
right
るほ
now.
どね
はいありがとう
す
ございます
ごいこれ同時にね今見えないかもしれないけれどちょっと見づらく
中のファンの色も同時に変わってるんですよ。
はいはいはい。
同じマユリ様の
What's the post of the PC? I think if you go on like the Japanese Twitter account, you can
ファン
find
も
it.
ねちゃんとこう変わるんですよ
これちょっと今カメラだと見えづらいんですけど上にもファンがついててそれも同じ色に光
本
ってる。
当だ
これすごいんですよ。
So you can't see on
前
the
面
screen,
3
but there
機
is- there's
上
also
が
a
2
fan
機
at
背
the
面
top,
6機で
which
多
also
分
shines
12
the
センチ
same
のファ
color.
ンが6機ついてるんですよ。めちゃくちゃ静かです。僕近くで聞いてるんですけど静かと思
So
って。
Mr.
これだけファン
Sugiyama
が
is
ついてこれだけ
mentioning
静かなの
that
がすごい
the fans are
そうですね。
very,
普通
very
ファンこんだけつけたら
quiet
うるさくなるん
because
で
he's。so close to it.
はい。でも冷却バッチリだし静かだしっていうモデルですね。
なるほどね
はい
これでもすごいねこのでかいねこれ重いし
そうですね。これもゲーム版。
People like to play about stuff that doesn't really matter. I can play about the 10th anniversary is fair. That's fine. That's fine. We're allowed to play about that. But like,
んだりするんで、どうです？
It's not even a Bankai live. It's a mini live stream.
まあ横のねブリーチのロゴと
2 weeks after our last live stream. They clearly weren't going to announce anything super crazy here.
先ほどスライドでも出てました。
No one's forcing anyone to watch it.
結構こだわりがすごいんですよ。
It's fun. It's alright. It's just what you usually get. Just the voice actors just yapping about.
でもお高いんでしょ。
Again, they did focus a lot on the IRO stuff, which is kind of cool. But again, most of us aren't going to go to that. But hopefully some good can come from that offline event.
パソコンの用途はもちろんいろんなゲームがプレイ可能ですので、初めての方にもおすすめさせていただければなと思っております。そしてですね、性能別に3モデルラインナップされてますので、性能やお値段
There might have been some of a letdown? Nah, it's been a letdown.
すごいすごい。
Would you be such? I'm not sure. I got like a 3060.
最
3070,
終
sorry.
販売受付中となっておりますので、実際のマウスコンピューター様のですね、店舗にも展示されておりますので、ぜひ配信でご覧の皆様もお近くの店舗で前売り様をご覧いただければと思います。
これ多分ね、今モニターで見てるよりも
The thing is that not everyone has ops for mid-month.
またね、モニター通すとちょっとね、滲んじゃったりするんで。
Yeah, that doesn't. Just because everyone ain't got ops doesn't mean they shouldn't live stream the mid-month.
あ、でもやっぱ滲む。
Again, they're promoting the IRO event. That's like probably the main reason why they did this live. But I think considering that this is like a Kubo banner, it does warrant a live stream.
昨日からなんとですね、マウスコンピューター様の公式 X にてですね、ブレソル10周年を応援してですね、前売りのコラボモデルのプレゼントキャンペーンをですね、今回実施していただいております。該当投稿をリポストしていただいた方の中から、
that was
様にネクストギアの今回のモデルをプレゼントしていただければと思っておりますので、ぜひリポストしてですね、光り輝くこの前売り様のゲットしていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
マウスコンピューター
The banner sucks. I mean, if it's not guaranteed in 10 steps, it's definitely not worth pulling. I won't even pull on my auto account if it's not guaranteed in 10 steps.
はい。あ、出てますね。はい。これはちょっと行きたいですね、これね。
Yeah, maybe the artwork that we saw was actually
はい、さらにですね、ブレソ
what they
ル
showed
で
you
も
now.
本日よりですね、ブレソルメモリアル千年決戦編キャラバージョンをですね、開催しております。
Will we get Cuba Bankai live? Probably not.
内容も登場しました。
Probably not. But we had the message from him for the 10 banning.
千年決戦編のキャラをですね、教えてくださいというところで、キャンペーンのご紹介は今回以上となっております。
素晴らしい。
Bumlock defense. No one's defending Kayla.
来ましたね。
大物ですござい
もう
ま
頭の時ね、一番くじで相当すごいこう
Complaining though that
ご紹介して
you watch the live stream of your own will
まさか
is
最後
crazy.
にこんな大きなものが出てくるとは思いませんでした。ここの文字もさ、これもオリジナルってのはかっこいいよね。
Would you want some GG? Of course.
必要性もあって、そうなんです。部屋も彩れるということで。
確かに静かだ。
I'm defending Kayla? Nah, you're doing it. You're doing it for Raise Bay though.
でこれがオリジナルの
100%.
梱包され、オリジナルなのに梱包されるでしょ。
お届けさせていただく。
どこかで見れたら嬉しいけど、ま
あ公式サイトで詳細を見ていただければと思います。
す。これだと思います。
楽しみでございます。さあ、ご紹介ありがとうございました。さあ、ここで皆さんからのポストをご紹介しましょう。紹介された方にはプレゼントを差し上げます。今回杉山さんにもご紹介していただきます。まず
Wait, second one, shout above. They'll probably to me they made second one easier. They'll probably just add more stages. Like second one will get harder, but it should come with new stages.
リアルイベントの続報を待っていたので嬉しいです。MC もおなじみのお二方、いつも挽回生放送では長く楽しませていただいているので、公演時間も一体どうなるのか。
So more old when it comes back.
And they're happy to see these two guests interacting together
これ
since
ね、
they've
さんも
been
ね、公演時間も一
appearing
体
on
ど
the
うな
live
るか
streams
と、
for so
ワクワ
long.
クドキドキが止まりませんって書いてあるんですけど、僕たち
Change your name to Giselle. You're not an Aaroniero fan. Listen, man, we don't get any Aaronieros. Like, at least Giselle's getting new and good characters, you
There's
know.
spiritual pressure to make sure that they are able
Aaroniero got a terrible mid-month. That was like one of the worst farmers. You plat too? I would, but we'll see, Evan.
ありがとうございます。
What do you call it?
フォルシュテンブリューを手に入れて毎回クエストに連れて行ってます。これからも盛り上がり続けるブレソルを
I can't play much ranks because I play with my group, right? And then if I play too much, then I get too far ahead, and then I have to wait for like Blitzed and stuff to catch up. And it's just long.
森田さん、杉山さん、生 生放送お疲れ様です。
ありがとうございます。
和気あいあいとした雰囲気楽しく視聴しております。ありがとうございます。ゲーム内でもリアルでもブリーチイベントが盛りだくさんで楽しいです。原作の
Yeah, whereas the members thought get anything crazy. I mean, we knew going into this live stream we'll get an Ellie and Mangeeky. That was the expectation.
If there's going to be more collabs between
Which is why it was a bit more exciting that it was actually the Kubo
ちょ
art.
っとバサダのマサのタレコミ情報を待っていただきたいと思います。これからも目が離せませんということで早速使っていただいてます。
大丈夫ですね。
ハッシュタグ PTA の
this user's already using the hashtag that
ね、
Mr.
ハッシュタグブレ
Marita
ソル
used
10周
before.
年、ハッシュタグ10周年ブレソルニュース、PTA の母。これ今日これトレンド上がったら面白いよね。
面白い。他競合はいないと思うんで、本当に
わかんないよ。
Mr. Marita
いろんなところでほら
says
夏休み
hashtag
だから
will trend.
PTA 開かれてる可能性もあるじゃない、夏休みの過ごし方をして。それで集まってなんだろう PTA の方なんか学校からの大事な連絡かしらってリラッとブレソルが出てくるっていう。
Click on the hashtag
ありが
thinking
とう
it's
ござい
a
ます。ありがとうござい
normal
ます。そし
hashtag
て
about Parent Teacher Association.
これ3つもう1つですか。4
We
つ
have
目
one more.
4つ目こっちですね。はい。
はい、4つ目ご紹介させていただきます。ランディリーさんからいただきました。ランディリー25さんからですかね。いただきました。ありがとうございます。7年前からブレソルを遊んでずっと続けたいと思います。ということで翻訳を読ませていただきました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いや7年前から遊んでくれてるんですね。
経つんですね。
I was trying to find a message.
本当ありがとうござ
はいい、
ます。
森田さん、杉山さん、ありがとうございます。今回ですね、プレゼントですが、
So they're wrapping up the stream now, but I think the video was posted. We'll check out the
So
video in
there
a
are
minute.
3 presents to choose from for the people whose comments we
ク
just
リア
read
しお
out.
り。
はい、2つ目が
No one he made in the budget queue. I mean, you probably still will for the 200% immunity if you
オ
need
リ
it.
ジナルセンスとなっております。
はい。
はい、プレゼントするノベルティちょっと選んでいただいてよろしいでしょうか。
Hyped about the art, not necessarily the characters. Pretty much same for me.
しおりとセンス。
I mean, no matter what they did, I was gonna skip anyway. But I like it. It's different. It's cool. It opens the door for more Kubo art in game.
いいんじゃないですかこれ。
I'm down for it.
これ。
So since the badges we have
せっか
both
く
Ichigo
今
and
日は2
Uryu,
人が
they've
揃ってますの
decided
で
to give
こちらに
the
しましょう
badge
か。
set to
こちらに。
people
じゃ
whose
あ
comments we just read
お
out.
願いします。
So if you read out your comments, you can get this badge set.
では今回ですね、ご紹介いただいたさせていただいた方にはですね、ブレソルオリジナルの缶バッジをプレゼントさせていただきます。たくさん
No
の
BBS
ありが
news
とうござい
right
ました
now. I think they're just talking about what are they talking about? I've been kind of locked
と
out.
いうことでございまして、もうおしまいの時間になってきたんですね。そうですか。まだまだ遊べるなと思ったんですけどね。お送りしてきました10周年ブレソルニュース生放送でございますが、そろそろお別れの時間でございます。ここでリポストキャンペーンの結果を見てみましょう。はい。
はい、今回のですねリポスト1000リポストを超えたら霊玉30個をプレゼントするキャンペーンですが、結果はですね、ちょっと言いづらいんですが未達成なんですよね。今回残念
So
ながら。
unfortunately, we
なんでです
didn't
かね。何がいけなかったの？
これはですね、
これ放送内に反省会した方がいいと思う。
放送
I know I'm reposting that, bro.
長くなっちゃうかなと
何がいけなかった
So
のか
Mr.
な。
Marita saying we should reflect on this right now, but we don't have much time for
連
that.
休も
It
終わ
is
ったでしょ
deserved. It is deserved.
まだ
まだ
連休。
Any updates on Bleach Shop Resonance? It's releasing in
続いてお休みいただいて
In Japan, it's going
December?
to be a vacation.
and I heard there's potential global news
For a lot of people in
in
Japan.
like in a month.
が万博行ってるかってこと
出る可能性もございま
Why
す。
we
海外に
didn't
行かれて
achieve
る
as
方
many
も
reposts this
海
time.
外もな。
いろんなところに
海外のユーザー様も日本とかいろんなところに旅行に行かれてる可能性もございましてですね。
For like the longest live ever.
夏は
We've done more
初
short
こ
ones,
れから。
外すのは悲しいんですけど、これどうされますか。
Mr.
いや
Marita
ーで
saying that
も
maybe
ね
we
せっ
shouldn't
かく
do
ね
a
こ
live
の
stream
夏
during
休み
summer.
連休の中旅行されてる方もいらっしゃったりとか、お家にいる方もいるし、もちろん仕事されてる方もいると思うんですよね。その中ですよ、番組を見てくれたのでこれはもう出さないわけにいかないんじゃないかと。バサダーのマサの権限ですよ。僕には全ての権限が与えられています。
How's it going backwards then from guaranteed global release to now hopefully
僕
global?
が一番の権
Yeah,
限を
it's
持って
just
全
it's
ての権限は私
I
が
don't know, man. That whole like new verse shutting down thing kind of like set them back a lot.
もう考え一つ 思い一つでございます。
So he has
平和です。
The fact the game's even
今
releasing
回バサダーのまさ
is a
の
good thing.
the power to
強い
do the
権力
following.
のもと
It
に
really is.
夢玉30個プレゼントさせていただきた霊玉ですね。すみません間違えました。霊玉です。霊玉
Because I'm pretty sure the other games just got scrapped.
Means that although we didn't achieve the goal, we'll still be giving 30 spirits to everyone.
Yay!
なんですがね、このパターン繰り返すわけにいかないので、ぜひ次回の時はですね、ユーザーの皆様視聴をぜひ。
Hopefully the game still comes global. Because
いうこと
it
で
would be a shame if it's just like
だけど
Chinese only.
僕が領収書を切るの大変だ
But I think there's also like they have to deal with like new stuff now regarding like the global
領収書はね
version,
き
like
ついんです
new.
よ
I don't know the full details
領
of
収
it.
書の裏書きもね、
But they have to,
名前つけてくるんでね。
Sort that out.
一つよろしくお願いいたします。
今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。はい。そしてですね、番組冒頭でも
Caleb really people about Iron Sight. I'm not even defending Caleb. Who's the, no one here has defended Caleb.
So to the live stream as well, we have the Bleach Break Souls game store item code,
I'm defending the live stream.
which will be showing you the code.
I don't
at
think
the end
the
of
live stream is a bad
stream.
idea.
It will appear on screen, so be sure to stay until the end.
そのまま
I want more of these. I wouldn't mind if every banner gets announced like
An
this.
extra 20 spirituals.
はい、ありがとうございます。
よろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
さあということでございまして、杉山さんいかがでしたか。
いやー楽しかったです
Oh, the Caleb defenders. Is that bro? Who's defending Caleb?
Saying that it was fun today.
可愛いのからかっこいいのからそしてこの
It was cool seeing the PC of Mayuri and
God
seeing
forbid a man
the
wants to sit with a chat and watch a live stream, bro, and have fun with the voice actors.
こういう展開ができるのもすごく素敵だなと思って聞いてま
and
す
he's very happy to
Look at you, they played right now. BBS. I just started Withering Waves.
本当にね、
We will be pulling for the new characters
番組
and eventually Cyberpunk.
番組かなっていう。
That's kind of it. I had like a little phase with FGO for a little bit.
まあそれ以外にも
But now the events are over, there's like nothing to do.
ブレソルのリアルイベント
はいはいはいはい
の結構詳細がね、
Yeah,
昼
Why don't you
夜
put like
公
an
演だ
hour
ということ
within
で
an hour?
チケット、そしてそのチケットに購入特典としてついてくるだったりとか
はい
ね、ゲストも紹介できたりとかなん
そうですね
で、かなり進んできたの。あとは内容が
So we talked a bit more about the offline event as well, Ms. Marita saying,
お楽しみにという
with news on how to
場所どこ
purchase
でやるんだっ
tickets
け
or
こ
to
れ。
apply for the lottery.
はい、
場所まだこれ言えないの。
PFT ホー
With
ル
Phantom Parade, yeah, now the game got.
So
Eh.
the event is being done in
I know
Tokyo,
with Phantom Parade, it was like the game was way too stingy.
有明です。
Ariake
I know.
in Tokyo.
さあ有明のねビッグサイトでやるイベントじゃないですか。それをね。
When they released original Gote 13, nah.
カルタとかなんてやってる。
The thing, you don't want them to release the original Gote 13 because we don't know anything about them.
これちっちゃいのをビッグサイトでカメラで
They would not look cool in game. It would be cool to get them,
スタッフ何するかっていうと
but then their gameplay would be like the most basic stuff because they do nothing.
Marita's joking.
Yeah.
We always play card games during live streams. We do it during the offline event. in big
Like look at Zombie Rangiku for example. She didn't do anything. She paid for one frame, but she got a character. But that's kind of let me tell you something.
staff said, "Oh, we'll just
But that's kind of fine because we already know Rangiku has a Shikai. We know what she does, so it's simple. You just basically make another Shikai Rangiku. Easy original character technically for like Blood War. But when it comes to the original Gote 13, we don't see them do anything.
Mr. Marita saying that he would like
And of what we have seen in that very brief flashback arc,
to be able to hear everyone's
they
from the crowd.
just did slashes. That's not enough. Technically, they could go to Kubo, but that's just not going to happen.
Normally, obviously, we can't hear everyone cheering on for him since everyone's watching from home.
When is the Vel banner? I don't know. Not like I'm keeping up to date with leaks. I'm trying to be leak free, and I'm not discussing leaks. But I haven't heard anything about a Vel banner yet.
さあということですっかりお時間となってまいりました。
But maybe there is vote leaks out there. But I'm staying away from that. I'm trying to be leak free.
負けました。
I feel like it's describing Daddy Ichigo. Well, with Daddy Ichigo again, it's like at least we know Ichigo has powers. You know, we know what we you can make something up for a character that has existing powers. You know.
Thank you everyone for watching.
With the original Gote 13, they literally we know nothing about them. And even then, Daddy Ichigo just had like frenzy, not frenzy. He's just had like just flash Getsugas. You know, it worked for what it was.
He's a bit sick of ending with Bankai all the time.
そうでしょ。でも何回か僕生放送でもちょっとやったことあるんですよ。挽回言わない。
言わないパターン
だから今日は
言わないパターン
この言葉で締めたいと。
So he's going to end with a different word.
PTA
This time the word is PTA.
Ooh, whoops.
PTA でいきますか。
PTA の
So he's going to
What the reason? But the reason Juice is an example of that, right? His gameplay kind of is mid.
ready everyone. Or just
So that's what we would get with the Gote 13. They would just have like mid gameplay. It would not be as cool as we
everyone.
would want them to be, you know? Like Juice, I don't think Juice should have been part of the 10th Annie. Like that. When we do the anniversary recap and got all the good things and bad things, majority bad things, right? The only bad thing I'll say about the banner was that Juicero was an SP unit for the 10th anniversary. I personally don't like that. I agree. I like that Juicero got a character. I don't care that he got like a character. I'm rooted for it. I wanted it, but yeah, nah. It's like I think Uryu should have been the SP character personally, and someone should have taken Juicero's spot and been like the very bad unit. Juicero best pick. It's cool. I'm not against it. He could have just been an end of month unit. I don't think he should have been an anniversary. Because his gameplay's just not that cool. It's just like wind effects, you know? So that's how I feel about the characters.
Hello everyone.
Alright, let's check out the gameplay.
I'll be introducing 2 characters from the 10th anniversary special Playable Art Summons Bubble, which will be releasing on the 16th.
Oryu's getting more. It is. I understand why they made Oryu the very bad character, but I still feel like Juicero. Is that actually the art then? That's not as cool, but it's still like. So this is probably the art. Do they actually have the model in the art? I get it, because they don't want to, you know, what do you call it? They don't want to, like, they can't have Kubo just redraw it. It would have been cool if they did. And the art, like, it's just a bunch of characters together. If anything, though.
In this summons is Rangiku.
If anything, though.
Rangiku.
It does make for a cool character portrait. You know? That's what you're going to see more often, so.
Is a mind attribute character with human killer plus. Her soul trait is strong attack.
I still like it. So that's quite a powerful EX skill. Increased damage to status on afflicted enemies at 20%. You're gonna have to max sender though. You're gonna have to max sender to get that 20%.
15%.
But remember, this should stack with Masaki. So that's quite a powerful EX skill. And is every character now just gonna be 14% recharge?
Increased damage to status ailment affected enemies plus 20%. She is a melee, strong attack type character whose attacks can all inflict drain plus. Her innate skills are sprint plus 1, havoc 20%.
I don't think it'll be 20% at especially level 1. We'll see. 70% strong attack damage, frenzy plus 2, free and guild quest again. I welcome that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. She's a mid-month. It's fine. At least she has a good berserker value, though. I think the worst part when we see Frenzy Free and Guild Quest is that they usually get, like, no berserker. We have 70%. That's really good. And she's a mind character, right? You can use Ichigo. EX skill. Further increase that.
Now.
Poise Break. Yeah, just a standard GQ character. But I guess the most important part is that she does have Frenzy Free.
Let's see this character in action.
Sorry, 70% berserker. Devastation is also really high. We don't really need to see the gameplay. We've already kind of seen the gameplay, so we're going to just skip over it. But she looks good. She's right. And again, she gets buffed with Juicero. So right now, the best melee human guild quest team is probably going to be her, Soifon, and then Juicero. Sorry, not Juicero. Academy Shuhei. Academy Shuhei is going to buff her damage. Juicero, I keep saying Juicero. Soifon will be the support unit to boost your team stats, and then also have paralysis and weakening that can potentially inflict alongside Rangiku's drain, so you could potentially get the extra 50% more damage. That'll be a power. This will be a powerful team. The team they're using now, though, that in it. If you have Rangiku, you will not be using this team. And then Neliel, a Rank Killer Plus. Maybe that's kind of worth mentioning. Because I think for like a lot of NAD units, especially swimsuit ones, not swimsuit ones, sorry, NAD mid-month characters, they don't ever get Killer Plus.
Character with a Rancor Killer Plus. Her soul trait is no.
And EX damage taken is kind of crazy. There's no way that multiplies. It technically should, because it's, but there's no way it multiplies.
Normal attack damage plus 35%.
That's a crazy soul trait, by the way. If you were to 5-5-er. Again, no one's gonna do that for a while. But 20 DR and 35 NAD is insane. Who's a power NAD? Who's a power Brave Hour unit? Not like it matters because you're going up against Uryu.
She also has the EX skill.
Who is power?
EX damage taken. minus 20%.
Oh, Renji.
She is a melee, normal attack type character
Good for him, though.
whose second strong attack provides a boost, while the rest of her attacks can inflict, lacerate plus. Her innate skills are sprint +1, long reach 20%.
Long reach is nice. Dodge and ranked damage might be clutch. In the future, maybe we get some crazy Uryu tier Aranka and Brave Owls. Then that'll be good. 95 nads. It's actually on the lower side. I think normally they get like 120. But Flurry free in Guild Quests? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That kind of shows the problem of having Flurry 2 like only in Guild Quests. Now they have Flurry 2 everywhere and she has Flurry 3 in Guild Quests. That's kind of mad, you know. That's actually insane. Because you know, these characters have no cooldown on their attacks unless they decide to use a strong attack. That, for the most part, right now, kind of fixes normal attack damage characters having GQ skills. Because outside of GQ, she has Flurry 2 and a 95% bruiser. That's really good.
Now,
again, you're still not really going to use her much outside of GQ. Oh, and she has the increased damage to status affected enemies in the team party boost. She has the Misaki boost. We have another Misaki character. Enhancer, Poise, Marauder, Booster. Yeah, she's good.
Character in action.
That's a good night character.
Neliel's second strong attack has a boost that is improved by Enhancer and Booster.
So for the melee Aranka GQ,
stat enhancements to both herself and her
you'll
allies.
still be using Esnot. And I guess you'll just use her on the side if you need it. I guess Esnot, Bambietta, and then Nell will be a character you use. Are they premium? Probably not. I assume they'll be classed as Blood Bowl characters.
In their first link slot, making her an excellent choice as even the non-controlled character in Guild Quest with a rank of.
They're using Esnot, Yumachika, and Nell.
Let's look more closely at her attacks. Here are the normal attacks.
I mean, unironically, you might want to do that because the HP buff. But again, going back, this looks to be Nell's art.
And that wraps it up for Rangiku.
Have a look at it. So again, they hide the characters. And they actually have the model in the art, which is kind of funny. I guess they did a decent job at trying to like cover all the other characters, you know. Are they all gonna say like what are they gonna? Because this is Brave Soul's 10th anniversary. Like, hopefully this isn't a one-off. I might have to go back at the live stream and try and hear what they say. If this is gonna be a one-off, I hope it's not a one-off because this is a cool idea. It's a way to make seasonals a bit more different and unique.
And those were the.
Because I do want to see more of Kubo's art. I really do. The full artwork isn't like that crazy. Because again, yeah, they're kind of like covering it. But at least the portraits look really cool. When you're actually playing them in game, having the art in like the top left. So yeah, I mean, both Rangiku and Neliel look really good. Honestly. They are mid-month characters. I think Neliel's a bit more surprising for a mid-month. Honestly. I still will be skipping. I will not be pulling, no matter what. Like, I'm saving for end of month. We'll check out the banner. See how it goes. In terms of the step-up format, it looks like you get summon medals for summoning, which is a bit weird because it doesn't seem like you need to do that to max the shop. We've already finished out the entire shop already. So it's a bit weird. They're doing that, but yeah. It's alright. I'm way more excited than I thought I would be for a banner like this because it is Kubo's art. So that's kind of cool. But, you know, it's just swimsuits. If you're a Neliel fan, if you're a Rangiku fan, I'm sure this is doing wonders for you. For me, though, I'm saying for Banner Witch. Banner drops in 40 minutes. Let's check if we have in-game news. Do we? Not quite yet. What would the Philippo even be? Because, like, we already had a swimsuit banner, you know? Hold on, did I mention at the end? What did I say here? Check out the special website. Okay. Yeah. A ton of exclusive content you can only experience at this event. I think they said upload a video for this. Not quite. Oh, there's a form. What songs we picking, fellas? What songs we picking? Crimson Swords has to be up there. How many songs do they say, though? It's private. We can't even watch the video yet. Could they be their own thing, like novel characters? I don't think we want them to be their own thing. If they're Blood War characters, it's better, because then they get put into future banners in, like, 6 months. I actually know some of these. Brand New Mind, I think, is what's playing now. Arousal. Soul Into. Origins of Blades. Resounding Pride has to be there. Is there no 6 Annie? Because, yeah, 6 Annie is like excelling. There's no 6 Annie? Not like we'll be there. You know? I was planning to make a I was gone for like 5 days. Like a lot of videos I planned to make are kind of like delayed now. I might wait to see what Burn the Witch is before I make the top 10. Because it's Burn the Witch. They might be like anniversary tier. They should be. They usually were. But then last Burn the Witch banner was terrible, so. You know? Is there any update? Okay, we wait. We wait for the update. Should we try and fill out that form now? No, we'll do that though. When they're releasing, they should release in like the hour. I think someone said like 45 minutes. Banner's in 5 minutes? Surely not, right? 35. Origin of Blades was there. They knew. I mean, it's not like they're just playing one song. They're playing multiple. But to be fair, I don't think, like, 730 is kind of a banger. You know? I don't know. Origin of Blades is also kind of a banger, too. Some of these are random, though. Vanishment? Zompuk to alternate tell? Like, huh? Why that one? I really think the Burn Witch will get referred as 10 Fanny. Probably. As long as it's a Zenith summon, I'm not going to complain. I will also not be complaining about the Philippal. Because if the Philippal ends up just being Burn the Witch characters, that's not good. But it's a Burn the Witch banner. That's kind of like expected. If anything for new players, it'll be good for them to like try and get old Burn the Witch characters that haven't been always available. And also the new ones. And if anything, hopefully, they release the no affiliation Senkamon quest alongside it. Because then you have a whole banner of characters you can take into that quest. Jan the manga, I do own all the manga. Yeah. Right, let's look at some of the Bleach Jet art, though. Let me know if anyone has any ones I can search up, but... we don't know the filler yet. Imagine this. I might need to hide the... Let's move the chat to the left. There we go. Imagine this. I mean, to be fair, they have to like this was the high school warfare. Let me pull that up. Hold on. Let me not expose my search. Like, imagine this as in BBS. The thing, I don't think they do a lot of them. I don't, like, hypothetical, if they ever did do Bleach High School Warfare. I do not think they would do all the characters. But the thing is, there also is PNGs of all the individual units. So, like, they could make the art look a bit better. Then just have, like, what they did with the current one, where they hide the art, you know? Because I was going to say, how would they even do Menina? Because she's, like, kind of covered here. But, again, individual art does exist. Because they put these for, like, sell, you know? But, like, imagine these. Imagine Esnot. That'd be crazy. Most likely they will do the female ones, though. And again, there's like 10 of them, right? This was like one group. Then you had this group too. Can I find like better like quality? These are terrible. Doesn't really do the best, but who would we want the most if this was a banner? Now again, I'm a Yoruichi fan. I don't like this Yoruichi art. I don't like this Yoruichi art. Rukia looks cute. Orihime kind of looks normal. Sorry, I don't really have much to say about her. Nemu though, damn. I like Sofon's hair. Rangyuku looks good too. Isane looks cute as well. I think that my least favorite probably is Yoruichi and Orihime. They kind of just look normal. We'll probably get it Mirror's Eye. Oh, the new Bleach game. For those that don't know, there is a new Bleach game coming out. It's called Bleach Mirror's Eye. We don't know anything about it. Just that there is a game called Bleach Mirror's Eye. What was the highly weighted... So we didn't get any vote news. The highly awaited news was the... which is a bit of clickbait. I'm not gonna... not like I watched the stream just for that. I was watching anyway, but like... it was for the Bleach Bracelets offline event. Which I wouldn't call long awaited. That was like... We only found out about that 2 weeks ago, bro. Okay, this is not the news we wanted to see. Do we even get anything for this? Oh. Original sticker set and bookmarks. Guess we'll be hit too early. Let me do some data mining though. How can they be a Bleach game without the title? Yeah, to be fair, I am kind of for, because again, Mirror's High does kind of sound like, again, high school, you know? It would be cool if that ends up being the premise of the game, the high school warfare. Right, let's see what we have here. They changed the Tenfani screen?
Bleach! Brave Souls!
Have I not seen it? Oh, lobby background. Ah. Do any skills stack with 6-star skills? Like EX2? No. There we go. Oh, yeah, so that's cool. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate on console you don't get to see... You don't get to see the, the Zombic toes on the right net, you know? Right, let's go with some data mines. Here we go. New point event. Path to Uni. Is it just secret potions? Boss rush. Playable art. So that's what they're calling it. Playable art boss. Playable art is like the new banner. Get 10th anniversary medals on certain steps and choose a new 5-star ticket at step 20 and 40. It's different. Should be step 10. Should be step 10. I want summoning anyway. That's a bit unfortunate. And you have 5-star guaranteed every 5 steps. So this is the artbook, by the way. You can see Rurikar. That's funny. Yeah, I will see the filler. I had to skip. What's this mirror high? It's just the name got like patents or something like that. What are you saving also? We're saving for Burnovich. I would recommend saving for Burnovich. Not even like Burnovich is gonna be a better banner. I mean, there'll be 3 characters of summer for at the very least. The filler pool will probably be worse because again, it should be Burnovich units. What's the format? It's the new format. You're guaranteed on step 20. Not 10. But not 25. So good luck if you're summoning. I probably wouldn't recommend it before we even see the fillers, but we'll see. Was Bankai Live ever? It won a Bankai Live. It was a news live stream. Now we're just kind of waiting for the news. Step 20? Yeah, I would prefer that. I mean, I'm fine with Zenith summons, but if we can get better Zenith summons, I wouldn't complain. Right, let me quickly run a few of these while we wait. So right now, I'm working on these characters. So again, people ask me, how do you keep track? So it's quite easy to keep track of the character you're using. So I sort by special level. And there's no character at special level 4. I mean, there will be, you'll see. But basically, what you're going to see is that they go from level 5 to level 4. Or straight to level 3. Liege is the only character at level 4 because I leveled him up. Unless you're level 3, I'm not taking you to the quest. So that's how I keep track of characters that I'm actually taking into the quest. So for example, I'm taking Shinji, these 2 characters. After they're done, I'll probably take in Lisa. And then some of these characters here, the special level 3 characters. And then when they're all done, I'm not taking anyone else into the quest. Because you can only get 2 levels, right? So technically I could do these characters in advance, but like CBA. I'll just do them when I get the next copy. So I'm actually almost done with this quest. Not like I do it daily. I forget a lot of times to do it. But yeah, that's how I do it. Body event will be dropping when this new banner drops. Apparently like half an hour. Let me turn on my controller. There should be an active catch up. There should be. There should be. I think the better way to do it is it takes way too long. It's like 3-4 months per page. So obviously it should end on page 10, but like maybe it should be like 1 a month, you know? That way in a year you finish it. And that way if you just start, you're just a year behind, I guess. You can catch up quick. What do those numbers mean? It means they're special move level. So this quest you can level up a special move twice for any resurrectable character. So if you're special level 3, we can get you to max transcended, essentially. So right now, to make it easier, I'm using an actual good character for this particular quest versus like 2 day 1 units, you know? That way I can go through it quickly. Yeah, this Shinji has really good visuals for his time. I remember every week we had a news live stream. Yeah. Those are fun. Those are fun. A lot of the time we didn't really get much news, but those are fun. Unfortunately for me, they happened at like 5 a.m. They were terribly timed. It's like, I remember like one morning I just woke up and saw a bunch of Bankayami news. I'm like, huh? Where was this? The one time I didn't stay up for the live stream because again it was like 5 a.m. Yeah, we have to do 1 ticket per run, unfortunately. I feel like the playable art is a cost saving thing. Nah, that's just you looking at the negatives, bro. Like that. Come on. I think a lot of games do that. Use like the actual art from the manga. It's like a celebration, I guess, in with Kubo's art. I mean, it is a cost-saving thing. It 100% is. But I wouldn't say they did that because they're like, yo, we need to cut down on artwork. You know? I think it's an ambulance. Hopefully someone's okay. But it's like the special thing about this is that it is Kubo's art. So it would feel wrong if they didn't use Kubo's art. That's like the whole point of these characters. These new gens will scream and cry when Captain Sebastian's on the screen. Yeah, because they always say BBS for last, right? That was an ambulance, yeah. I think they were here this morning. Beats getting caught? Maybe. How many more years have you kept? I don't know about Caleb, I don't know. We'll see. BBS can last a few more years. Caleb, though? They need to have release the other games, bro. Is the banner going to get announced when it drops? What happened to the JoJo game? That's kind of like in development hell. But I don't even know like the JoJo game's a bit, because their report didn't say anything about like JoJo being a big game for them. It's like support model. Their next big game is the My Hero one. Whenever that releases. Caleb been making a JoJo game, Evan, bro. It was based on part 5. That just goes to show how long it's been. But then, like, something went wrong, so they had to find, like, a new developer. So, like, they're not even making the JoJo game, by the way. It's not them making it. But they are supporting it. Will you put the banner on your ult? Probably not. Not with that stepper format. But if the filler's really good, we'll see. So, Aaron in DMs? I'll reply after. The EA game, I think, is just like, it's almost really, I think it's released in like some regions. But like, it hasn't gotten like an official release yet. But with that JoJo game, the weird part is that it's everywhere but Japan. And they're working on another IP game. But that's not announced yet. Xmas Retsu? I mean, she's kind of been replaced now, but yeah, it would be. I guess it would be better if she's in the banner. To be fair, I think the JoJo game would include like all the characters, but you know they won't. I think it is based on Part 5. Mr. Prince, shout out to you, lad. We appreciate you. Much love, brother. Let me move that to the right. We have Moxie, MQ, Mert, Dragon, Luke, Ibrahim, Dude Who Draws, Silva, Mohammed, Gianni, Chronohawk, welcome. Shout out to Mr. Prince. Absolute goat. I'm back. Bro came back right when he got the membership. They did it. Swimsuit now Rangiku. It is not worth pulling on. We'll see how it goes, but it doesn't seem like it's worth pulling on. Enter the giveaway. You have to go into their Twitter. Good luck. Last I checked, there was like 10k reposts. And all you have to do is repost it. Weapon to So Resonant is coming out in December. For global, I'm not sure. Rangiku's SA1 is Flyzen's SA1? There's no way. I didn't even see that. It is. Wait, Little Toe had Aizen's SA1? Again, Charles! Charles with the 10 gifted memberships. Much love, bro. We appreciate Yukihira, Valkyrie. Charles actually got the membership himself. That's funny. Skillex, Think It Odd, Very Shan, Bad King, Namaya, 17 Stranger. Congratulations. You might have to go to like end. I don't know the account. It's somewhere though. You might have to like check the thing, but yeah. So again, the one good thing we can say about the artwork though, being Kubo's art, at the very least, it looks really good in the portraits. I really like this. Unfortunately, the full art isn't like the craziest, right? But this is still cool. I know that the memberships are kind of hiding it here, but at least they'll look good for where you see them majority of the time. They're called Creators Art Collaboration Version. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, this is Nelio. Yeah, good skills, even though she has Gyokuro skills. But yeah, Little Toe had Aizen's SA1? That's kind of mad. I didn't know that. That's crazy for her. That's a really good SA1. So yeah, actually, what's the EX score at level 1? Am I blind? I do have these glasses on. Oh, it is, look, created for the first round of the project playable art to celebrate 10th anniversary. So we will be getting more playable arts. That is cool. The question is, though, what is next? Because there's no way we're getting more swimsuits. I did plan to. Again, I was gone for 5 days. So, like, all the videos I had planned are just pushed back, you know. Am I blind? Where is the... Has the ban been announced yet? Why has Rangiku got a pancake booty? Caleb models have not been good for the booties. I will be honest. Say just needs to be mid-boss for the rest of the year? I don't think so. It'd be pull up done technically, because they got turned into filler episodes. You see what I mean? These were... This was turned into a filler episode. And we already had them, so technically we have gotten them before, but again, they were based off the episode. But what are, like, the standards? Again, to me, it really is the high school warfare. That's the one that stand out to me. But, like, these will be cool. Technically, they can already be done. They were in the opening. Imagine this one. Imagine Ichigo. Again, Google's opening on the right. Imagine we had this iconic art in game. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine Ichigo? Like that? That's not for Bleach, but yeah. So I wouldn't even mind if they start doing the volume covers. Kind of cool. That was Slacker Rules, yeah. It'd be cool if they did these, the dripped out Blood War characters, where we actually see Senjimura actually has arms. They left out quite a few of the original. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do all the swimsuits, though. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Kuma needs to draw Tokinada so we can get... Yeah, imagine. Imagine. So do they not have a space for EX skills? Surely they do. Am I blind? Maybe not yet. Oh no, Rangiku doesn't have one. Wait, what? She does. I guess they haven't put it there yet. Yeah, so for... I mean, even at level 1, that's actually good, you know. 16 DR and 35 Night is a good soul trait. It's a super slow increase. I guess they haven't updated Rangiku yet. Unless hers is just straight up 20% the entire time. Hi, you missing so much? I mean, to be fair, I got glasses on. What did I miss? Can't just waiting for that news. I'm cosplaying Roshi? That's crazy. EX Guardbreaker say Soy Fun? Nah, it's like, bro, Soy Fun not having EXs, I mean, Guardbreaker is fine. I mean, obviously it makes it technically worse, but like, at no point has that ever really been an issue, you know? I mean, sure, in Limit Breaker, but it's not like you don't use Soy Fun in Limit Breaker because of the lack of guard break. You don't use it because Kenna don't want you to use it, basically. No, who gets to serve a Burn the Witch? It's a different type of hype, though, isn't it? It's the same with this banner. I'm not excited for a swimsuit now or Rangiku. This is our third one. I was a bit more excited because it's Kubo art and designs. But it's like, it's not the same hype I would have for original Anniversary Ichigo and Ruki or just Blood War characters. It's different kind of hype. I like Burn the Witch, though. I like Burn the Witch. I think it was a good project. It was a good series. I like the characters. We haven't had a Burn the Witch banner in 2 years. I'm excited for it. It's a collaboration. It's different. You know? And their swimsuits. I like swimsuits. This banner is not getting announced. Yeah, and Burn the Witch is rare. Again, it's been 2 years. Almost, since our last one. Is the Mario PC only for Japan? I actually wouldn't know that. Somebody's making the game a Guna game? Oh, Shorekeeper's coming back. Yikes. Do I even want Shorekeeper, though? Because, like, the teams that I'm seeing, I don't need her. Kayla got me spamming the news, bro. I'm tired of swimsuits. Again, I mean, to be fair, we are getting free swimsuit banners this year. I understand it, but... it's whatever, you know. There's no way the banner comes out in 5 minutes. Yeah, to be fair, Burn the Witch getting new characters does actually make no affiliation a bit more occupied, you know? There's 3 new no affiliation characters to come at the end of the month. And then again, if the whole banner is Burn the Witch, it's unfortunately not going to be a good banner if you have all the Burn the Witch characters. But it means you have like 8, 9 characters, 12 characters to pull for, all no affiliation. That pretty much has you set for the no affiliation tower when it drops. Have you reset the tower? We did. We'll do it again, though. But it should be human affiliation? That would make sense. That would make sense. Basoda's no affiliation makes sense, too. You know? Because they technically are, like, not Bleach characters. I mean, I know it's the same universe, whatever, you know, but they are, like, a different, you know. They're witches, you know, so it's a bit different. Not like it matters, though. But no affiliation does make them better. Not like affiliation has ever mattered, but it does add more value to them for the Senkaman quest, which is going to be easy. Like, they're not going to make the no affiliation Senkaman hard. They'll, like, the Hollow Tower was relatively easy. We need more humans? Nah, humans are kind of fine. Because, like, you have all the Orihimes and Uryus, essentially, to carry you. And we have all the Senkamon characters. Depending how it goes, I'll try it. We'll see if we can beat the human tower when it drops, whenever it drops. With just Senkamon units. But there's plenty of humans. I mean, it's not like they get, like, a lot of new characters. So, obviously, yeah, human Solar Sync units would be great to see. Kugo, for example, but... yeah, this is no affiliation. They did get two new units this year. Uryu and Osokon. Yuha, whenever we get new Yuha, you'll be no affiliation, and then again, it's the Bandwidth characters. Let's check the fillers. Let's check the fillers. So it's here till the end of the month. Creators Art. Why don't I calling it Kubo? Let's see. Oh, I thought I scrolled past the fillers. There's Blood War characters. There's Blood War characters. Yeah. The Swimsuit Bambi's are like thrown into a lot. No Christmas Yachiru. Yeah, they are not putting in banners for some reason. Or Retsu. Nemu's good. Swimsuit characters are good. Other characters, it's like, they're just seasonals. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. So yeah, good luck if you are summoning. What is, can we see the EX? Hey, it looks so weird, man. It looks so weird. So, Nelly, Rangiku. %12% at level 1. I mean, it's still good. Because it's just extra damage. And you can put that on as a link. So, like, you'll use it. You'll use it. But obviously, at max Transcendence, it's a bit more. Check the artwork. I mean, we already done it, you saw it. Mike, I'm not summoning for links. Like, first run though. First run is cool. Did man them already summoning? That's crazy. So we got new exchange shop. Did the second half drop? The second times are worse. I didn't expect it to be. No, we get more tickets. Hey yo. That means we're getting like how many tickets throughout this exchange shop? For a month? Again, I think the freebies this year. So when I recap the anniversary, characters good. I have some nitpicks, but characters good. Content bad. We got like nothing. Freebies is a weird one. Because we are getting good stuff. The problem is though, they're spread throughout the entire year. So it's like, through the Meadow Exchange, we're getting 4 6-star tickets a month. And it's here for like, what, 5 more months? So we're getting 20 6-star tickets. 10 of them are selectors. Then we had the photo prints. Round 1 was really good. And in general, it was a good system. Unfortunately, round 4 just flopped and caused more harm than good, to be honest. But like, imagine you were able to get all of that in like 1 month. That would have been crazy. So I feel indifferent when it comes to the rewards for the 10th anniversary. Because in a way, they are better than last year. But it's like you have to play throughout the entire year. You know? Killer doing good. People just want to complain. Nah, complain about that 10th Annie's valid. They didn't do anything crazy in terms of content. You know? Again, the characters have been good. That's the one thing we can all agree on. You know, if I think Jusha should have been a character in the Addy. But, you know. The freebies are not good enough. I think round 4 should have gave a guaranteed Annie character. That would have made it perfect. But, I mean, if you think about as a whole, you know, everyone's praising 9th anniversary for giving us 5 selected tickets. 10th anniversary, we got like 24. We got like 14 selected tickets. Which guaranteed us new characters. At least on round 1. But again, the problem is you don't get to see that if you started during the anniversary. You know? I feel like they should have reran all those tickets. Or just done them during this month. So the freebies have been alright. They're not premium. I don't know if we're going to know what they are. Certified bootlicker, that's not me being a bootlicker. That's just me stating the freebies are alright. You say anything decent and you're a bootlicker. Like, I'll say the content was terrible. There was so much they could have done. New epic raids. Epic raid exchange shop. Con epic raids. Senkamon Tower we should have had. We didn't get that. We didn't even get the 9th Annie rerun. There's so many things they should have done. The freebies, though, have been good, but it comes at the downside of being spread out through the entire year. Because, yeah, we can't come and say it that 9th Annie had good rewards when they gave us 5 selected tickets, and then this year we're getting like 14 selected tickets. Like, objectively, 14 is better than 5. Character pool, though, probably ain't gonna be too crazy. Do they even show the pool? So, premium characters here. Drusha would have been new for me, but I just recently pulled him. So, Drusha should be new for a lot of people. Do I want anyone here? Probably not. Do you 5 steps in your ult? Nah, probably not. I don't think it's even worth it. Because it's not like my ult account's jumping into GQ right now. You know, I don't need to get the character this week. The only complaint I have is that we should get Annie Tower. We should have. We should have. Last year was really good. 9th Annie Tower was, like, really fun. Really fun. It was a good system. Previous anniversary towers were just reskins of past towers. It was nothing special. But, like, 9th Annie was really good. We should have had... Again, we'll recap at the end of the... in a couple of days, I guess, because now we know most of it. I wanted to wait and see what part 2 of the exchange shop brought, but... We should have had new epic raid. We should have had Senkamon quest. We should have had that co-op quest available a couple of days ago. 2 weeks ago or anything. In my opinion, they should have added new game modes. They should have done that. In time for the anniversary. And that obviously does then address the annoyances with the Rukia buff or nerf and then... Not nerf, but like not fixing the EX. And also the GQ buff. Oh, you can get 4-star rewards? That's not new though, right? Oh, so yeah, we go here. Oh, Ichigo and Rukia +1? That's an L. We'll talk about that. That's an L. Will they not stay to be bonuses all year? Why would they even announce that? Because they're every year anniversary characters are +1. So why would they even announce it? Like Kenpachi, Afani, Ichigo, and Kenny were bonuses all year round. Kenpachi and Gremi were bonuses all year round. That wasn't announced. They announced it like they were the Mugetsu. That's a no. That's a no. Again, that's why I waited. That's why I waited. This was going to be one of the positives in my list of things. That's why I didn't make my video yet. That would be in the L. +2 in lottery, I guess, is decent. And then they are +3 in epic raids. So I guess yay for epic raids. They announced it like it was the Mugetsu. Dragon, it's premium characters. This one's premium. There's Jushu in it. Jushu's kind of cool. Hammers are nice. Surprisingly, though, these characters didn't get the charms. I thought they would have got the charms. Maybe only for end of month. But these exchanges are good, though. That's one positive with the 10th anniversary. These exchanges are good. If they keep up, and like they're the same every month now, so we know what to expect. Hopefully, again, maybe I should wait till end of month to see what the exchange shop is, because this could turn into an L. But if we do get 4 6-star tickets a month, that's actually really good. 10 selectors overall. 10 Essence Scrolls a month extra. 10 extra secret links or potions. Extra golden hammers. And guaranteed accessories. These are good. Like, if you're new to the game and you're missing these, like this... I would have loved this a few years ago when I was missing that one speed T set. We'll pull out the character pool again. If you're missing Juice Roll, that's 3 orbs. Let me quickly check. I don't think those 4 stars are new, though. But, like, maybe I'm missing them. $9.50 freebie solo? Oh, character choice. Nah, no character choice. I will say it's disappointing we didn't get the free multis this year. I mean, we got a lot of free multis all year round, but like none of them were... It is a returning now. I assume Rangiku. I already had the max, unfortunately. But it's disappointing we didn't get any of the free multis with Blood War units. You know? I assume it'll be the 4-star Rangiku. But if you're a new account, you get an extra orbs. I think the speed Rangiku is the point event. I think I'll do a before. Nah, they're good. They are actually good. But not in that banner. It's not like crazy. It's not a must summon. I'm hiding full of Ichigo, so. Pool is you know, just premium characters. But Jushiro being there is good. He's like somewhat recent. Yeah. So, I mean, it's worth buying anyway, but if you are missing anyone here, it's worth picking up. 100%. Again, how much medals does the banner give? They should have Blood War? They should. Hopefully, again, there's multiple months to this, so there's the possibility they could do that. So this is the 20 ticket, right? Yeah. The round 1 ticket for the first half of the month is a seasonal, yeah. Do they say how many medals we get? 150 or so, yeah. Like, that part's weird to me, because, like... You know, it's like... I'm pretty sure you can max out the shop without summoning. I mean, if not, just don't buy the accessories and just... That's whatever, you know? Oh, so you get one for each multi. Okay, that's better. I thought you were only giving steps. 100 a multi. But remember, this is only for 1 month. This is only 1 month. Next month, there's a new shop, and there's new medals to get. This is only for August. These red ones. I guess we can do 2 mollies. It feels weird having 41 steps. Somehow, by the way, I don't know how. I haven't bought orbs. I'm on 4.6k. 4.8k. That's crazy. I had like a 1,000 when we finished summoning like 2 weeks ago. Probably the shop gets worse as we go. Hopefully not. That's why I kind of want to wait. Summon until 5. You are mad you'll get me summoning more than 2 steps. Not like this! Not like this! We're done. We're done. We'll save it by the witch. I shouldn't have done that. Me 350 orbs. Right. I think I have to do some epic raids. All of them are open. Or most of them are. What are we actually be doing? Bonuses? Full stamina attack, full stamina SP probably. I mean, you could do damage to drain. Damage to lacerate. Let's do mind only. Ichigo Day. Wait, is the 6-star ticket a seasonal? Like the random one? The characters are out. I don't know if I would summon on it though. But I'll go. Oh damn, change that. Let me change that. I need to make new sets because I don't play epic raids for like links or farming anymore. K-Lab's by ran out. My luck hasn't been that good lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of mid the last like 5 months. Not 5 months, sorry. Last 3 months. Again, I did I skipped the what do you call it? Such a cat is. No, have you seen my summons, bro? Huh? What do you mean cap? Bro, I skipped Toshiro Mayuri. But I did do some individual summons. Didn't get anything. I only did that 2 steps, so it's not nothing crazy. Swimsuit, I did 13 steps. And then summoned on the individuals, 2 steps each. Nothing. So that's close to like 2,000 orbs with no new character. Anniversary, I did 25 steps, fellas. I did 25 steps with no new character. My ticket summons were amazing. At the very least, let's just start. And then, you know, my second part of the anniversary summons were okay. What was my second part? Any summons great? I didn't get Uryu in 25 steps. I, at the very least, got 2 Jushiros and at least I got Rangy. Could be worse. Can't complain. But my luck hasn't been like crazy the last couple of months. And hopefully that changes because for Burn Witch, I don't think I want to spend 25 steps. I'm willing to, but I might just walk away with all of them 1-5. In all honesty, because end of year, it's coming up. I know it's like 5 months away, but you know, we don't know what we're going to get in the second half of the year. Last year, we kept getting back-to-back Blood War banners, you know? Your chat's so toxic? I get it. 10th value was disappointing, you know? But you're not wrong. It is a problem. I'm not going to lie. I'm not quitting. I'm covering this game until the end. But some part of me every now and then is like, bro, do I even want to keep doing this? The community has been super toxic. No, I'm not even talking about 10 Fanny. That's valid. 100% valid. The last, like, 3 years. Just, there's always something to complain about. It's a bit annoying. Wangeka looks nice, though. They should be limited, yeah. Well, they're not premium. The last 6 years, yeah, I'm specifically talking about when there's nothing to complain about. There's something to complain about. Right now, 10th anniversary lacking content, 10th anniversary not being in the photo print round 4, the GQ buffs, the Rukia, that's 100% fair. I'm complaining too. But, like, there's other stuff that's just like, man, like, bro, what we doing? What are we talking about? Be nice it is. If you're gonna quit, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. We're fine. We're fine. All right, so we need to do like 50 runs. I need to do the challenges. Right now it's bad. It is bad right now. So hopefully, hopefully today's stream was successful for those that were in the chat, spamming the whole situation. And hopefully they address something, man, because it's the worst time to be doing this. The Rukia bug, the GQ buff, it's like it's a big buff too. It's like, yo, like that's a bit 70% extra HP is way too high. It's not. I think the no affiliation one was like decent. It was like 20% increase, but like this recent Soipa one was like a terrible example. This team kind of higher. Is the seasonal ticket a new ticket, not choose? I think it is. So I need to check, but I'm pretty sure the seasonal ticket is random, and then the premium ticket is selector. Do we even need to use soul bombs? My luck is dead being crazier. I mean, we all have our good streaks. You know, I might be taking some L's right now. Best believe it's gonna come back around though. How many chapters does this point event even have? Is that a good or a bad thing? Does it have like a lot or less? A lot? That's good then. What was the one point of it that had, was it end of year? That it was like a boss rush. It had like one quest. They put Murata filler? Who's Murata? The guy that animates the game? I mean, the anime? No announcement for it? It's Super coming? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Especially because, like, bro, they have a system. Oh, Mori's okay. They have a system to increase the difficulty. It's called Extra Level 5 and the Ultimate GQ. Just add that if you're going to increase the difficulty. Like, they've been quite fair when it comes to guild quests, you know? They've done some, like, you know, annoying stuff every now and then. They added poise, you know, that's kind of whatever. You know, GQ's always an ever-evolving game mode. It's always going to reflect the current, like, characters, I guess, and try and keep up with the characters, but this is the first. And them just doing it without saying anything. Before they would just add a new difficulty. The prospects are the worst? Yeah, I don't think we're ready for them right now, to be honest. I mean, I think they're a bit too early. But at least made him exist, you know? Thus far, the plus pools GQ difficulties have been beatable without the new characters, besides Razor Anka, but that's just because Bambi sucks. But yeah, Senkamon, we're getting new Senkamon on the 19th. It's a Ranka tower. I can pull up. For some reason, the third Annie picture was updated. Also, again, I didn't talk about it because I was away, but... So I data mined the game and saw this, and I was like, oh no. I cringed when I saw this. I was like, oh, the community ain't gonna like that one. Yikers. Because they called it thank you, and then I saw this. I was like, ah, no, that sucks. That's so bad. That's so bad. Especially right now, because not everyone's happy with the anniversary. I was like, oh, that's not going to go well. It didn't. But yeah, we have the upcoming Senkamon quest. Around Chris Ball. That drops on the 19th. So if you're a new player, you would have gotten the notification that it's available. But that comes on the 19th. So 19th should be a fun day. Senkamon and the crop quest. EX skills are supposed to be stronger with normal skills. They're stronger because they multiply. So it's not like you're going to get like 70% Berserker, right? Besides Rukia, because I can that's the issue right now. They multiply. That's like the whole thing, right? So 30% Berserker right now at level 5 for Ichigo is 60% Berserker because he has 100% built in. The Rangiku skill, you know, it's 20%. It's the same as Misaki's, but they stack. They both work. You know? I honestly believe this GQ shadow buff is not intentional. Nah, it definitely is. Like, at first, yeah, sure. At first, sure. But now it's like, bro, this has been four GQs that have that buff. There's no way it's not intentional. We'll find out next week or the week after if they don't announce it, but like, yeah, it's 100% intentional now. For those that don't know, they originally did say it was unintentional. I'm pretty sure. When I think the Reddit team brought it to their attention for the emails. But no, like it's been weeks, bro. Ryan Gigo and Elio are good characters. If you're a fan of them, pull for them, whatever. But like, it's not a banner you have to summon on. This is a very easy skip. Right now, everyone should be on low on orbs because it's anniversary. Right? We just came off 2 big banners. This is a banner you would skip. They're mid-month too, remember that. Granted, end of month also become fillers pretty quick, but these will also become fillers pretty quick. I'm pretty sure they will be treated as 1000G Blood Wars, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see them in a couple months. And also, it's the first round. If we get multiple rounds of these vote banners, not vote banners, sorry, like character creator art, you know? There'll be fillers again. We'll get more. This 6 steps got ranked here now? That's pretty good. In 6 steps is really good. Like, easily could have been 20 steps with just one of them, you know? Do you think Rukia would be better than Ichigo with an EX fix? No. No. But she would be a lot better. I mean, she's good as is now. But she would be better with the EX fixed. Don't you need that power, Rukia? Oh, I do, yeah, but I'm not going to pull for it like that. I didn't even do step 1. And then the worst part about the whole GQ buff thing right now, too, is like... we're getting announced difficulty increases with extra rewards. No orb increase, unfortunately, but like secret links or potions, right? Whatever. You know, we had it for round 1 Annie. We had it for round 2 Annie. I'm pretty sure we're getting it for end of month with Burn the Witch. So like, they're announcing certain Gilchrist phases being more difficult, and they're having the status plus pulls, whatever, right? But like, why are we also getting increased difficulty for the other ones? It's just weird. Yeah, that thank you banner is weird too, because Mugetsu just came back. Why we? I know it's. Listen, it's a rerun banner. It's one of those like selection banners that they do every now and then, right? But they just had to call it thank you summons. It's like, bro, if you just called it Brave Selection, no one would have cared. But then they had to call it thank you, bro. It's like, oh, it's embarrassing. Should I skip and say for end of year? End of year? You have plenty of time for that, but yes. At all times, you should have 5,000 orbs. For any character. Anyone from Core 3. Could happen next month, the month after that. So you want to at least have like emergency orbs for like any of those potential characters if you want to save for them. But especially end of year. Especially end of year. Save also Bankai Rose. So, hypothetical. If we were to get Bankai Yama, Bankai Shunsu for end of year, which is my hope. Who would be the third character? Because what if it's Bankai Rose and he's a Brave Out unit? Lige? Could be. But then Lige has got to be... one of them's got to be the Brave Out character. That's why I don't want Lige, Nanao, and Shuntui to be in the same banner. I want them to be split. That way they can all become good characters, you know? Because they are together, they have to be... one of them must be Brave Outs. Who would be the third character? Unironically, I think Rose would fit. It's like a captain with a Bankai. Bankai Chojo, where would you go him? And best believe Shunsui and Yama are not Brave Hour characters. Because Yama's already taken that slot. And there's no way they're doing Bankai Shunsui as Brave Hours, right? Like, Shunsui gets the pass. Sorry, Uru gets the pass because he's getting a new character eventually. 2 new characters. Shunsui, not so much. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Bankai Rose. Because again, remember, everyone from that fight has been a Nad unit. Mask, Renji, and Kensei are Nad units. 2 of them are GQ. Maybe 2 of them are going to be Brave Hours. I never rated that behind. I know it would suffer Bankai Rose fans. But he would make for a good fight character in that banner. And again, personally, if you are to be a Nad unit in this game, you're better off being a Brave Hour Nad unit than a GQ Nad unit. Another Tosh in Magic. What Tosh could we even get right now? They've already milked Tosh as much as possible. I know we'll get the adult one eventually, but that's not until Core 4. Raijin Senke Yuri, which is a possibility, but I wouldn't expect her to race alongside Bankai, Yama, and Shunsui. And I wouldn't want her to be a Brave Hour character. Maybe Royd Lloyd? If they do something cool with their transformation, yeah, that'd be cool. Let's touch out the weight. Not like this. Nah, we can let that special play out. That's a hard special. Will you all get character? Yeah, you all could be the first. Nah, we don't want another Brave Out you are. But you all's going to get a new character, 100%. I wonder what his special move would be, though. Hope you're which is the PP unit? There's no way. They could make, not Ryzen Senkai. There's a unit which that we can get from like the early core, which does that one move against Yuha. Turn her into like a PP unit, you know? Every mid-one bunker alive now? Nah. We'll get in more though. Maybe not. They did say, regarding the offline event, that we're going to get more news in lives. And technically we already got it. So maybe we are done with these 10 funny lives, but we'll probably get more. We'll see. Probably not for mid-runs though. Like this banner, again, it is for Swimsuit Nelly and Rangiku, but considering that it's Kubo's art, I can see why they wanted to live stream it. We have the offline event in November, but there's no guarantee we get a stream around that. We already saw. We did 2 steps. We didn't get anything. I'm not pulling any more than that. Fella, stop using the soul bomb. At least you're playing it out. Any potential hits on Zombie Kensei? I mean, I wouldn't know. But, I mean, probably, right? It's possible because they did rank Giku. Did we ever get a second Yugam? Nah. Well, Yugam hasn't done anything yet, technically. But he can get a character now based on the Basby fight. I would assume so. We might even get a young Yugam. Right, am I done this challenge? Yeah, mid-bums don't get any individuals anymore. Which is fine for a normal banner, but when they don't do the guarantee in 10 steps, that kind of sucks. Okay, we're done cop for now. Let's do some brave battles. Oh my god. I need to win specifically too. Yeah, if you want these characters, you have to summon now. But again, remember, it's not. If you play this game longer than a year, you will know that characters surprisingly come easy. I mean, there'll be times where you just don't get the character, you just get super unlucky. But over time, you just get them. Over time, you just get them. So if you're missing a character now, don't stress too much about it. They'll come back. We're seeing more than ever now. They become fillers in like 6-7 months. We have no idea how this battle is going to get handled, but yeah, I'm skipping it. I'm sure I'll get them later on. I always do somehow, right? Right. Let's try and rush through these. Alright, GQ? I mean, not everyone's beating it right now. If you can't beat it, you can't beat it, you know? Not everyone in the S rank has beaten these GQs. But it also, I guess it depends on your current count. I would hope Soifon's good enough, right? Surely. I'm sure I'll be with Soifon. Might have to take out Yama to do that nat damage. I'll get a lower score, but I should be able to beat it. Well, movie characters are different though, but like movie characters are terrible anyway, so I don't care. But I'm not wrong. I'll get the movie characters eventually, like, you know, when they become resurrections. But that's like the only case. Novel and movie character, the only case. Yeah, sure, you don't get them eventually, but that's because they ended. I assume these characters would just get put into Blood War banners, you know. I assume movie characters will get resurrected when their time comes. Uh-oh. How did my... Oh, do you die there? How do I find the Rainbow Awakening souls? Oh. I'm pretty sure they're in your event orders. Go to event orders and they're like, you have to beat like the very hard or normal difficulty. I'm pretty sure you get them from there. I already done them, so I don't have them appear here. Movie characters remake? I don't know. I'm not that excited for movie remakes. They've never been good. They were always like second thoughts behind Blood War. So it's kind of whatever. And the remakes we did get in 2020, was it, before Aizen? They were terrible, man. And yeah, I don't think we even want them. I mean, I'm sure some people want them, but like, it's just going to be more rare characters that you're just not going to get. I know we get Blood War every month, but I'd rather just put that time into Blood War characters. I'm not going to lie. Because like, if you don't pull them then, you're not getting them. Again, like, I skipped these characters during the 6th anime. I don't have them. But yeah, when these characters came back, their art was terrible. BBS has good art. But I don't know what they do with these characters, man. These art were terrible. Look at Rukia's face. Doesn't look good. Koga had a good, is it, no, what's his name? Kugo? Kokuto. He had a good strong attack hit. I liked his visuals. And Kusaku was really good for a tech character time. But then obviously Arbor came out like a month later, so. Oh, this Rangiku? Who's the point event character? Mine now. Do rating chains reset? They do when they come back, but it's quite a while before they come back. Why in the 20 seconds? That's a lot of... Yo, if you're a new player, that is a lot of 4 stars to get, you know. I'm not sure if these are available in... And what do you call it? In like sub-stories and stuff, but damn, that's kind of crazy. Unironically, I might need Sergeant or someone. Whatever character I'm missing, I might need them to be a playable art character. Speed and power. Let's check. Again. So that's the new mind one. And speed and power, we have those, okay. Rangiku. So it's Heart and Tech. I guess you guys can check too. Heart and Tech, Valentine's. I have both of them already. I'm better sort my characters. I need a Jushro, apparently. That speed one is not new. It's this speed one here. Who I have. And then Power and Heart. Power and Heart. So those 3 Rangikus, who I have. And then a Heart Rangiku. So unfortunately I have all of them. So no new orbs for me. But hey, if you're new, that's a lot of orbs. Not even if you're new. I don't know how common or reoccurring those characters were, how new they were. So you might even have them if you have been playing for a few years. I don't know. Let's continue with the robots. Try and finish up these event orders. Because now we can buy everything in the shop. It's now 16 instead of 12? Wasn't it always 16? You want 10th anniversary Ichigo? Should you milk the event? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth... I mean, it's worth finding the point event regardless. You should find the point event. Don't count on getting Ichigo, though. Yeah, that's been annoying to the sub-stories. It's like they return recent events. Like, return an event that hasn't been here for like 9 years. Because the characters that I'm missing, that I've not maxed out, are like the first few months of Brave Souls. Show me the new tickets. What could you do that? This is the selector. I'm hiding for Hollow. Just premium characters. Best character here. I assume Jusha will be new for a lot of people again. I only just got him. Through the pack, I think, that I bought. Probably Shunsui and Yukio for like their NAD boost, I guess. But, I mean, these are all characters you'll get eventually anyway, you know? It's worth picking up regardless. If you're new, guaranteed orbs. Yeah, I think the Juice will be like the newest character to most people. That's the selector ticket. And then this ticket is just a seasonal character. It's a random seasonal. So yeah, I don't assume Blood War seasons will be in it. We got a lot of medals. You have 5-5 Soifon, should you summon? Nah, you're probably fine. You should be fine, surely, right? I mean, obviously, if you do get Nelio, you would benefit from having Soifon and both together, right? But nah, you don't need to. I might actually send the guys that it should go to, you know. Just for the culture. Because he was like the first character I started with. Las noches.
It's good to not by itself.
Yeah. Let's see what Las Noches says, if they have updated. So, melee human, right? Or rank melee. Nelio. Surprisingly, not that high. Compared to Yumachika. Despite having Flurry free. Is that not crazy? I mean, obviously she's way better. She's the NAD unit. With a team boost. Last rate plus as well is obviously really good. Lets her do more damage. But not as high as you would maybe expect compared to Yumachika, but compared to Renji, who right now is the team booster. And I guess in this case, Soifun can finally rest. She's been like the go-to team booster for many years now. Likely not anymore. And then we have... Good tap of that. Merely human. Not that much of a jump, apparently. You know, only apparently a tiny better than Driscoll. But yeah, obviously, yeah, Rangiku can have attribute advantage. That's going to be a big deal. Especially with like the HP having super increased. Obviously, Driscoll is not that fun to use in GQ. Yeah, the strong attacks for Driscoll aren't as good. But we can also check here. How we got these updates? We can actually check the damage here. So, you can actually see here. It might be hard to see. At special level 1, Soifun actually out DPS's Driscoll. And in the case for Rangiku, she's doing basically 1 million more damage than Ichigo. Sorry, Soifun and also Driscoll. So this might be maybe a bigger teller. And in our action sentence, 4 million. But also kind of funny, right? If you do have a max... So apparently, according to this, if you have a max transcended Ichigo at 5 out of 5, that is actually better than a 1 out of 5 Soifun. In fact, apparently, a max transcended Ichigo is the same power as a 1 out of 5 Rangiku. So, yeah, if you have Ichigo maxed, definitely give him a try. And he has attribute advantage too, so, you know, we'll see. If kind of this, I mean, this doesn't take into account the shadow buff. You know? For... When's Media Ranka? That's ranged Ranka. It will be a while before we try out Neriel. Literally. Oh no, this was months ago. Does it still show? Damn! Okay, this is a bigger difference. 5 million versus 2.2. So, Neriel from Aaroniero Shop absolutely gaps Yumachika. Someone got Power Crypt? Yeah. I think you'll still be fine with her. At least she doesn't have attribute disadvantage, so you won't be struggling that much. It'll be beatable without the new Rangiku, at the very least. Again, the only GQ that struggled was ranged Aranka, because that you have Bambia, and she has no attribute advantage, so it just sucked for her. But yeah, we'll give Ichigo a try. I want to see if he can be at 2.5. I have 2.5, not 5.5, so we'll see. Are we getting... Well, actually, I thought we were going to get Emilia Ranka for end of month. But I don't think we are now. There's no reason for us to have that. I guess I don't know. We're definitely getting range no affiliation. That right now is probably the weakest GQ. Because our best lead is a 1-year-old character that doesn't have Killer Plus. So we're definitely getting range no affiliation. I don't think we need a new Emilia Ranka killer. Esnot and Bambia together are good enough. Maybe on Bleach tend to get replaced earlier. Potentially. Noel. To be fair, bias for me, I want it to be Nini. I want it to be Nini, but it should be Noelle. Because if we compare to the last GQ, sorry, our last Bleach banner, Nini was the Limit Breaker character. So this time around, Noelle should be the Limit Breaker character. It's only fair, you know? As much as I would love for Nini to be the Limit Breaker character again, and therefore be the range no affiliation, assuming that's what we are going to get. I would prefer it to be Nini, but it makes sense to be Noelle. Oh, someone's bringing Ruaka. I didn't even consider her. If you have Ruaka, it's worth using her too, by the way. She's the same as Candice, but she has the added DR. So she has that going for her. But they basically do the same thing. All right. How many games of these do we have to win? Should you put on the banner available right now? Nah, I wouldn't. Do the discounts. I wouldn't summon a lot. The M words? The M word? There's no way. I'm fine with that. How do you have 500 tickets? I just didn't play it a lot. I've only kind of just started doing it. Out of 10, what you thinking? Tony? I might be called a K-Live show for saying what I'm about to say, but I'd say like a 9. For the banner? I mean, the banner sucks. Characters? I'm way more excited for it than I thought I would be because it's Kubo's art. It's cool. But I also, like, I'm not pulling because it's swimsuits. It's cool, though. I mean, it's more so, like, I'm excited for the future of what we can get with these, you know? You don't like the art? I mean, the overall art isn't, like, that crazy because they have to, like, block out the other characters. But the portrait in-game looks really cool. I've literally been wanting something like this. I've been saying, like, yo, let's do Kubo art. Let's do Kubo art. I really wanted to do that, and they actually did. I thought they would redraw it. But I don't dislike that we have Kubo art in-game. Because I think Treasure Cruise did something like that. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there any Treasure Cruise players here? Is there any gacha game that... I feel like there's a gacha game that has done it. Where they have, like, the actual character art in-game. Like, from the manga. They wouldn't get a rerun? They should. I assume they'll be treated as Blood Bowl units. But we know we're getting more round. This is the first part of many, potentially. I was saying, like, bro, it's... Ori Collection, technically. I want to say the future of Brave Souls is bright. Based on those things. Like, more original. Like, for those that want original units, we're getting more of those. Soul Ascension is a series. This, in my opinion, is cool. The original designs are cool. Not original. The Kubo art. I want to see more of that. If we get the high school characters too, that'd be so sick. But the 10th anime was a flop, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It sucked. It's like such a sour spot, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if they're on Paul. We'll see. We'll see. Grand Cross, they did do it once. That was where I got it from. Yeah. It was like a costume. On the new cop, I mean, we haven't seen it, right? Hopefully it's fun. That's all I can really say. That's not what I clicked on. So yeah, Grand Cross did do it. So didn't I show it? There, yeah. This one was free though. I mean, but it was a costume. It won a new character. But like, that's cool. I like this. I think this is really sick. They're gonna make new art for the characters. That's the point, though. That's the point. The whole point is that it's Kubo's art. Like, it's not the same if they made it themselves. Like, you know. The point is that they're using existing art that's done by Kubo. It's cool. That's the whole point. And yeah, it does open the door for like new designs in Brave Souls. Maybe they shouldn't have started with swimsuits because the issue's a swimsuit character. But again, if it means we can get the high school warfare characters, sign me up. I want that. That's like a whole new design. That'd be way more special than what it is now, you know? Burn the Witch Kubo original designs? I mean, we've already seen the artwork, so we know it's, you know, it's just normal BBS art. Ted Van have actually killed the rest of the YouTubers? Who's it killed? Christmas and Halloween. We saw Halloween. But Halloween's already been done in game. It was based off a filler episode. Glazing copied art is crazy. Brother. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Glazing a PNG is crazy. Brother, what are we talking about? You man don't see the vision. You man don't see the vision. How do you not see Kubo's art in game and not think that's cool? I don't get it. They're not doing high school warfare? They could. No guarantee. I don't know. I don't know what else they would do. Like, to me, the most famous Kubo art was that the swimsuit one. Like, that's like the one I knew of. Also, real quick, I'll pull this up. I can find it. When did I post this? This was one of the swimsuit leaks. By the way, now that I can show it. This was given to us like months ago. So, this is how we knew we were going to get another swimsuit banner. Because of this image. Because the assumption at the time was that it was Misaki. But then we ended up getting a swimsuit Misaki, Lil Tol, and also Yoruichi. And then we also knew what the designs were for Nini and Noel. So we knew we were going to get another swimsuit banner. And I was low-key, I said in my Discord, I was like, hold on. maybe I'm reaching here, but this looks like Kubo's art for Nell's swimsuit. And then we saw the most recent campaign that said use that now. I'm like, hold on, is this actually going to be Kubo's art? And it was. I was kind of gassed. Do I have the post? Let me see if I can find the message. I can't find it. But yeah, that was the leak we got, by the way. BB's gonna milk the SSRs for the next 5 years? Probably not. Ooh, let's not do that. But last in 345. For me, it was 10 a.m. So right now it's just like 1 o'clock. $25. Can we buy all the items now? Do I not have to even finish this? What's the best strategy? I do attack because I like the extra 20%. The bordered art does look dumb. I would agree with that. But at the same time, it's like there's no PNGs that exist for them. You know? Depending on the art, they might be able to do a PNG, but like again, Grand Cross had the PNG, but then that's just that's, you know, the Grand Cross not character art, you know, it's just like a little pop-up. But it's kind of whatever to me, because like you don't see that part of the character, you know. You're always gonna see the character portrait, like here for example. The character portrait looks good, so at least that came out nice. Let's go to the exchange, obviously we can buy the items. I will not use these, by the way. I'm saving that. I'll save that for a video at the end of the year. $209 essence scrolls is crazy. Are you planning to casuate? Nah. I mean, I might try it. I normally try like new anime gacha games, but I will probably not be playing it more than 2 days. Oh, down below. We need actually that was expensive, damn. Okay. I'm not bothered about the photo print. I'm a bit more bothered by it over time because of how lackluster some of the other stuff was. Because that honestly would have saved it a little bit. But the shadow buff is ridiculous, yeah. It's premiums only, yeah, but like it's 2 in a month. It's premiums only now, but next month I'll probably get, hopefully, you know, hopefully the exchange shop doesn't turn into something negative. But you know, we just had a seasonal one, so it looks like it's switching every 2 weeks. You get a seasonal selector and a random premium, and then in 2 weeks you get a premium guaranteed selector and then a random seasonal, and just cycle throughout the months. Right, let me do some GQ real quick. Actually, hold on. I'm Just missing out on 2K, okay. I do need to improve my score a bit. Blood War Select Run? That's one thing, again, when we recap the anniversary, that's something I thought they should have done. At least a guaranteed random one, but we had a selector for Blood War, at least during the anime airing. So we'll most likely get that again when Season 4 airs, sometime early next year. Like the guaranteed premium and guaranteed story per Quincy ticket every 2 weeks when the anime airs. That's like the anime celebration. I feel like they should have done that for Annie too. Right, so I should be using Uru, right? Because that means Ezreal gets buffed. Because we got 35, we could at least get 45. I probably should boost FP, I mean focus, but we'll see. I need to spend tickets anyway. Well, I assume all the end of month characters are getting it. Damn, my controller's off. I'm glad we at least got extra 6-star tickets. I thought the second shop was only going to be the accessories. How you doing, DMB, bro? It's been a minute. I need to look at a guide. Hold on. It's been a minute of time. I forgot. Because the Eisenstrat's different now, right? Damn, it's 26 minutes? This is cool. We got the whole BBS album. Ain't nobody gonna play the quest. 26-minute banger, exactly. The presentation of this is cool. It's like how the anime presented it. This song is kind of a banger. It's a bit of a weird one. GQ is kicking your ass. You might have came back at the worst time because GQ just kind of got worse right now. Well, they buffed the HP. But that's fair though. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to hear this when we get Bankai Shinsui. I love that they played that during the Fullbring Ichigo reveal. That was super sick, super cool. Playing the original, because like right now the new you know, round 2 8th anniversary, that's like the new Blood War anime OST. Playing this during the reveal for Ichigo was so sick. You gotta vote for this one. Loud Spirits is gas. It's like the BBS OST for me. That's kind of ass. That's alright, this epic grades. Brand new man is gas. This is alright. I'm not a big fan of the 4th Annie OST. The drop is good though. Why don't we get 4-star character banners anymore? Just don't need to. The thing with 4 stars when we were getting those, it was kind of a waste of time. It's like you're developing all this time on a character that is designed not to be played with. The only good thing about the 4 stars at the time was like, oh, I got 35 orbs for summoning, but I just spent 25 orbs to get it. They were better off just making the character a 5-star in the first place. Yeah, this is a banger. I summoned. I did 2 steps. I'm not playing anymore. Well, we also just get the 4 stars through the point event. Because before, not every banner was paired with an event. Oh, 4 5-star banner? Those are always a rarity. We only ever had like 2 of those, right? The arena OST is good. This is a banger too. Yeah, one of the reasons would be to drag out the releases. You don't want to release everything in 1 year and then have nothing the next year, you know? And yeah, we're already seeing that right now with Blood War, right? We're not getting back-to-back Blood War banners. We're not getting Blood War every end of month. They've been spacing out. This year thus far, every end of month is cycled between Blood War and seasonal. Seasonal Blood War banners, but still, you know, seasonals, right? This end of month, we know it's Burn the Witch. Next end of month, likely will be Blood War. So, like, they're spacing out because they know they need to last until basically, like, late 2026 before we start getting Season 4 characters. And then we're seeing now with the Kubawa, that's going to further delay the end of Blood War characters in BBS to a certain extent, you know? And then we're also getting more original designs. So, like, they clearly don't want to run out of characters, and this is the way of doing it. Next live stream will be end of year? Probably. I mean, we could get another, like, mini live stream like we got today. You could just never predict them, though, you know? This is a banger. Rise is good. It makes for good background music. I like they put these 4 together, though. That's cool. This is a banger, too. Yeah, Killerbon's Stingy with Orbs. We get like 3k a month. Up to 3k a month. Content, though, definitely could be a better. What's Striker? That's cool. Let me see. Miz got 45 with a 1-5 Eisen. My next live stream, we'll live stream like on the 16th, or the 19th, sorry. Masaki. Yeah, we'll live stream for Bandwich. Someone pay attention on them. 1 into 2. Taisho, the 4 Rangikus are the upcoming boss rush for the Rangiku and Nell. So that'll be extra orbs. And a lot of extra orbs if you do not own those 4 stars. For Ramen Yuha, yeah. Those are cute. You shouldn't have to pay every month? Yeah. Normally, to be fair, BBS is like, even though it gives a lot of orbs, it's kind of in line with like other gacha games. I'm pretty sure like the standard is every 2 months you can pay. That's like kind of just been the thing for like every gacha game. Some are worse. Some are better pay systems. But the standard normal that I've seen personally is like every 2 months you can pay. Let me rewatch that. One of the new characters is Kubo Art, Nell and Rangiku. Literally SA2, SA1. Alright, let's just let's try that. Let's try that. I'm quitting because I need to spend those tickets. Why was auto on? Let's restart again. I think I need to lose my focus. We'll just rock with it. I will not kill them. I feel like Ez's not doing that damage. I did 2 steps. I'm not pulling any more than that. Even if the banner was better, even if the fillers were better, even if there was a guarantee in 10 steps, I'm just not pulling more than that. Character's cool. I'm excited for the other possibilities, but like you know, I'm saying for Banner Witch. I'm saying for Banner Witch. Dragon Ball Legends. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Legends. I wouldn't know. I mean, I played the game, but not when Pity was a thing. I'm sure some games have it better, some games have it worse, but again, the standard for what I've seen is like every 2 months you Pity. Two 5 Candace has a doo-doo skills. Like, I think SA2 into 1's better. But I need to, like, line up my attack better. Yeah, can we rinse there? Look at that. The small mobs are still alive, though. And we have real-time PvP? We do, technically. It's arena, right? Like, arena is probably the closest thing you're going to get to actual PvP. Because the way the characters work, the way the game works, like, real-time PvP, with, like, actual me using a strong attack, using a strong attack at the same time, just would not work. Legend requires 50 coins to get the base character. You get 4 coins per rotation. I mean, the thing is, the bad question is like how much crystals do you get in a month? Because again, if it only takes like 2 months to Pity, it's not too bad. We'll quit this one because I just want to spend these tickets. I'm going to have to reset my own time. Way too stingy. Takes 4 months. Ooh. Well, to be fair, I think Legends is worse in a way because it's also like it's a PvP game, you know. You don't get that new character? You're gonna face them every day. We'll restart the one. Because I actually I remember I was playing Legends a lot when it came out. That first year, Legends was peak. That kind of fell off for me around second anniversary, and that's when I quit. But yeah, bro, I was wailing in that game too. I was like, I had every character at one point, which is kind of mad. But like that Broly meta, the Holy Trinity meta, was kind of crazy. But then the game fell off for me because they stopped releasing females. As bad as that sounds, but like I was rocking the female team. I was there with the Max Ribrianne. With the Kaon Khalifa. And then they just stopped releasing female teams. Bros, Umareko. Listen, man, I've been trying to finish that game for years, bro. It's so long, bro. Now they should restart. Hold on, bro. Wait. I'm 300 hours in. That's not true. Who are you trying to flex to? I assume a lot of this is waiting around, like not actually playing. But like, bro, even manually, like when I'm actually fully locked in, this is like such a long game. I haven't played since 2022 though. I'm on like the final chapter as well for this one, and then I move on to the second game.
What's Ghost Frontline?
It's some gacha game. 400 good hours? No, the game's not a good game. The game's not a good game. It's actually really good, bro. Like that, I'm not gonna spoil it. I have nothing to spoil. Like I haven't finished it, but like, bro, the end of chapter 3 when someone pulled up, it was crazy. Oh, it's such a good story. Yeah. I'll make it myself when I'm done. Make it for me, innit? No. Do the chicken.
No.
Why not?
There's only one left.
Oh. You hungry? No, I'll have it. No, it was another game. Oh, Frontline is the Goon Gacha, yeah. I've been talking about Meleko. I might take this one if we can finish quick. We'll take 40 for now. Grand Cross PP is really solid. Yeah, it's not bad. I pretty much enjoyed it. Time-based games just have better PvP systems setting up, you know. I'm sure they have their own problems like every game does, but I'm sure it's fine. Although for me, though, unironically, I quit Grand Cross because of PvE. I enjoyed the PvE aspect of Grand Cross. And when I found out the game was all PvP, I was like, yeah, I'm good. It's the opposite for Legends, though. I hated Legends PvE content. Never liked it. But PvP was what I played. I was playing that a lot. We'll take 40 for now. Any animes? Nah, man. I'm like just out of it when it comes to anime. Honestly, all I watch nowadays is like just the big ones, JJK, Demon Slayer. But even then, I haven't watched the Demon Slayer new season. I eventually want to watch Dan and a free run, but honestly, if it's not, I know free run and Dan are on Netflix, but I'm at that point now. If it's not on Netflix, I'm not watching it. It's kind of at that point. It does because my TV, even though it's like my TV just doesn't have Crunchyroll too, so like it's kind of awkward. Make sure you're doing this too, by the way. You want to spend 30 Guild Quest tickets. I literally only watch Bleach right now, yeah. I mean, I'll be there for the Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man movies. I'm excited for those. Especially because I'm anime only. Oh, we have... Okay, only 200. Oh, that's from the summons. Guys, sing over Magical Girl Season 2? That's crazy. I know what that is. When I went to Japan, they had statues, not statues, but like cardboard cutouts of the main character in just on the street in Akihabara. It's kind of crazy. Righty, is there anything else for us to do right now? Maybe quickly play through the point event. I know of Expedition 33. I've not played it. I mean, I've not finished it. I've literally just played the tutorial, like the first hour. I'm cooked, man. Like, I have a gacha brain. It's like, I can't play games anymore, bro. If that ain't a gacha. As bad as that sounds. I need the dopamine hits. Well, I play Rivals. Rivals is fun. But like story games, it's been a minute. We're going back to like 2018. COD must be easing with all this these seasonal banners. Let me just Legend of BBS messed up not letting you download character as wallpapers. I guess. We have data mines though. We can get that. Marvel Snap. I haven't played that in a while. I'm not sure when I quit. That game is rough because if you quit, I feel like it's way too hard to get back into. Because I feel like I'm just missing out like all the cards, and I can't build a good deck anymore. I'm sure you maybe can, but. Hope one dress up, darling. I mean, I've seen season 1. To that, I think we did have wallpapers for some banners. It's like it's rare, but I think we had one for 10 Fanny. Why didn't you spend 5 GQ tickets? It's for the event orders. I've not played League in a minute. Nah, I have been talking to my friends. We might hop back on soon. But right now, it's kind of just been Rivals. That's been like the multiplayer game right now. And that's wrong. What's going on there? Does anyone have the wallpaper for Ichigo and Ruki? I didn't get it. I'm gonna get to like tweet out. Ruki above what? Soap would do numbers in Japan? That is crazy. Chainsaw Man, I actually don't know. I know Demon Slayer movie's out now. I think it comes to the West in like September, October. Chainsaw Man I think comes out in like December. But I'm not sure. I don't know why with global release you have to wait a couple months. Helldivers, yeah, I played Helldivers. I never got into it. Right, EX Go only activates on the same attribute? Yeah, there's the same attribute. So you have to make sure you have a main character in your team. What characters have the best models in BBS? I think Mask, you know. Mask translated really well into, like, the BBS art style. Same with Ichibei. I'd say Ichibei's up there. Mask. I'm not sure who else, like, stands out, you know. I'll say Tosha's one of the worst ones. Like, the OG Toshiros. Let me pull it up. Like, new Toshiros look fine. Like, this Toshiro's fine, right? Decent art. Decent model, right? Just Jostro. But when it comes to the, like, Soul Society Toshiro to, I guess, reflect the art style, it's like, I think it's also, like, yeah, it just reflects Soul Society, I guess, like, the smaller, square-ish face. I don't like it because it kind of reminds me of, like, the old Toshiros that came out during this era. Well, like, they were way more chibi-fied. Way more chibi-fied, you know? Because we spoke about, like, they're still chibi. It's still, like, the BBS art style. But it's now a mix between, like, actual normal model and BBS chibi. You know, you compare Ichigo's face now. The one thing I wanted to get off was Captain. You know, you look at Ichigo now, right? It's obviously still chibi. His face, right? But if you go all the way down... Oh. To first anniversary Ichigo. You know, he's got the more, like, squarish face. Oh, the Bleach card game? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That could be Mirror's Higher. But I'll be playing that and be covering on the channel. Same with Soul Resonance when they get their global versions, hopefully. Oh, it's already out? Ah. I guess Rangiku's one starts in a couple of days. Are you guaranteed the drops? Oh, Sunflower. Yeah, Sunflower is good. That's one too. We don't know for certain though. Actually, no, I think we do. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the Chinese card game does have a name. You're probably right. Oh yeah, I'm down for card. I'm not like a big card game person. I've really only ever played Snap, and Snap is like super casual friendly, new player friendly, I guess. Oh. What's the point of this event? 5 orbs and 2 returning 4-star characters. So you might actually get like Sony orbs from this event if you don't have them. This is kind of like an outdated style of an event. They're called boss rushes. They used to be like a common thing back in the day. Am I the one disappointed in the new banner? Nah, it's the opposite for me. I like that it's I mean, I don't mind that Rangiku and Nell are getting more swimsuits. It's like, you know, Orihime got a swimsuit character back to back, year to year. Nell was 3 years ago. Rangiku was 2 years ago. But this is Kubo art style. So, like, it's different. It's more special. So, like, my opinion before was like, it's just another swimsuit banner. It's whatever. But after seeing it, it's like, oh, this is cool. The Rangiku one starts in, like, a couple of days. You stop playing Rebirth of Souls? Yeah, but it's just... The thing is, right? it's like, it's just a fighting game. You know, it's like, there's only so much you can do with that game. Especially for content. I kind of wanted to upload more, but I'm not going to lie, I had problems recording. It just wouldn't work for me. You know, PC launch wasn't great for Rebirth of Souls. But for content creation, especially one that I try to upload multiple times a day, like I do with BBS, you can only do so much with a fighting game. And that's kind of why the player count has like dropped heavily for Rebirth. Because it's not a live service, right? Obviously, they give me like a lot of problems too, but with Soul Resonance, you're getting constant new characters, constant events, hopefully. Just constant news to talk about. With the card game, I assume it would be the same. Like, they're live service games. They're designed to have you come back every day, every week, every month. With the console games, it's kind of like you play it once, you finish, you put it down, you know? I got my money's worth with Rebirth. I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't like fighting games, and I actually put like 100 hours into this. I'll come back for the DLC. And that's it. But I think right now, honestly, as bad as it sounds, I think console anime games need to be live service. Because they just don't retain their player base after like a month. They spike a little bit when DLC happens, and then it goes back down. New banner is not worth putting for, no. I would, Max, do the discounts, try, test your luck, whatever. But wait for Bandwich. Imagine, I mean, yeah, if it's with Bandai, though, you don't get real fighting games, though, innit, you know? Live service is like this. This is a live service game. Like Fortnite is a live service, like constant updates and stuff like that. Because I know, like, Dragon Ball FighterZ is a rare example, but that's like they had a really good developer arc system, so it's kind of different. But most of the time with Bandai games or just anime games in general, you're not getting like arc sys. Damn, they're showing the art. No way, bro's defending this mid banner. The banner is mid, not because of the characters though. The banner's mid because of Philippor and the steps. But Kubo art, Rangiku, and No is kind of cool. This actually does have a lot of events, you know? I mean, a lot of stages. I did 5 steps. I usually go Rangiku. Because with this banner, you're not guaranteed anything until step 20. Yeah, 6 chapters. Well, I guess we're near the end now anyway. Hopefully Kampio comes out of Blood War. I do, yeah, literally. I only want to see it. I mean, I think Kampio's cool. I've not fully read it. I can assume what happens though. You know, BBS has them in game. But yeah, no, we need Kampio just based on Tokinada alone. That character needs to be animated. And there's not making a yeah. I mean, the arena fight is like it's like a safe thing. I don't know. It's weird. They probably should make more story-focused games for anime instead of just arena fighters. I don't know. But I think if they do like live service, it's not bad because there's the League of Legends clone Dragon Ball game coming out. I'm not sure how big that game will be, but I think I'll play it. I'm excited for that. I didn't play Sparking. I'm not playing Sparking. I didn't buy it, but I'll play that League clone because why not? It's free, right? But My Hero has like a, what do you call it? A battle royale game, and unironically, it's one of the most consistently played console anime games, which is crazy to say, but like it's a live service, so it has that aspect, you know. It always brings people back. But I would first. We're gonna end the stream now. We're gonna end the stream now. Show the full artwork of the portrait for the new characters. Well, it doesn't look as good when you show the full artwork. Their portraits look really cool. Again, this is so, it's crazy to me, man. This is so sick. Having the portraits like this. With the actual art. They could have handled the art better, I guess, but you know, these weren't individual pieces. If it was individual pieces, maybe they could have done something better. I guess they could have had Kubo redraw it, but like that's not realistic. The whole point is like it's using the art from the art, you know. But it's whatever. It's like I'm not gonna see the character art all times, but the portrait looks cool. The portrait looks cool. There is like an anime like mobile game where Shonen Jump characters. That's kind of cool, I guess. I didn't play though. But yeah, no, I'm a fan of this, man. Like I'm not pulling on this banner, but this like you just gotta think of the possibilities this opens up of K-Lab doing something like this. And it also now makes sense why they did another Rangiku and Nalio, because this is a special occasion. So as they say, it's the first round of the project playable art. So we're getting more of these. We're getting more of these. And I'll probably make that into a video. But I really don't know what other art would be turned into a character besides High School Warfare. We'll see, because that was like a big push. Like they had merchandise ready for all of those characters too. But if they can do that, that's gonna be really fun. You could actually get multiple banners out of the High School Warfare. That's like my big one with this, personally. Because the designs are actually really good. The character looks creepy. It's Kubo art, man. It's kind of creepy. It's Kubo art. By the way, we're ending the stream now. Again, I was not expecting to be streaming. Damn, I just opened up Rebuff. Oh no! Cancel that. What's this campaign? $3,500 medals. That starts later today. With the boss rush, the exchange shop. Yukio's and coins, okay. They even have a Brawl Quest. Yeah, we skip it. It's mid-month, like, no matter what it was. I mean, to be fair, they maybe do 2 steps based on the design alone. But other than that, we done. We done. I would recommend. High School vs. 5 characters, yeah. I don't think they need to do every character. I think, like, 2 characters from each faction. The Bambis. Hopefully Giselle. The males. Maybe in a Ronka. Something like that, you know? But yeah, obviously, I would recommend skip this banner. It's not worth something on. Characters are good. Rangiku and Nell are really good. Just I guess to quickly recap them, right? Rangiku is like kind of just like a normal GQ character. She doesn't do anything super crazy. But I think for a mid-month, having 70% Berserker and Frenzy Free in GQ is actually pretty good. Her EX score is probably one of the better ones. But you kind of need to maxed out to like really get the benefit of that. But you know, 1.5 is still like decent if you're using a main character. Nelio's kind of crazy for an ad unit. Like, if you're missing Masaki, Nell's a good character to get. Because just for that team buff here. But even now, like Flurry 2, Free and Guild Quest fixes the Flurry 2 in GQ problem, you know? Because we don't need Flurry Free everywhere. It would be nice, of course, if it was Flurry Free everywhere. But then this is like at least making GQ NAD units better. But again, I said it before. Even if they had Flurry Free everywhere, you're still not going to use them. You know? Maybe you would. I don't know. But yeah, they're actually pretty decent characters. They're good units. The filler pool, though, nah, not so much. And you're not guaranteed in step 20, so I would not pull. Unless you've already pulled, and they're your favorites, then you gotta do what you gotta do. But you know, it was. Anyway, appreciate that came out to the stream. We'll be streaming on the 19th, where we're getting the new Cop Quest and also the new Sankamon Arankatal. So hopefully that'll be a bit of fun. After that, I probably won't stream until Bandwidth summons. We'll see. Maybe we'll get another live stream in 2 weeks. Probably not. Hopefully not. So, you know. But I appreciate that came out to the stream. Again, shout out to Charles and Mr. Prince for the memberships. We appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys now.